Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the 420 show featuring Magic Mark, Double XL. Doors at 8, but we date till 9. Stamped our wrist, still miss the line. Posters peeling, green haze in the air. Somebody passing like, you wanna share? Hey! DJ spinning records slow and warm. Lighter flames flashing, little quiet storm. We're coughing, laughing, trying not to choke. I lost my ticket in my rolling papers, bro. This that 420 show vibe. Crowd so thick we can barely see the strobe lights. Pass it to the left, let the whole crew float high. Laugh till we cry on this 420 show night. Yeah, we all feel right on this 420 show night.
I'm Magic Mark Double XL here on a Tuesday morning here at WXXL 420, bringing you some dank music and dank conversation on the way. And we'll start off with the Rust Belt Outlaws.
Oh, you didn't see it coming. We built the cage, and you walked right in. We are the masterminds. Just a seed we've sown. Dress it up like a grand design. Sell you truth one lie at a time. You scream loud but you're out of sync. Every step exactly what we think. We shape the fear you feel inside. We turn the truth and let it slide. We are the masterminds. Control the game. We are the masterminds. inside your head. The doubt you fear, the words you said. No rebellion, no surprise. We wrote the script behind your eyes. We are the mastermind, foul your head. We are the mastermind, better off dead. Every second you disobey just tightens up the chains you wear. We are the mastermind, hear the sound. We are the mastermind, drag you down. From the ashes of your pride, where the truth you can't deny. You thought you were free. That's the best part. We never had to force you. You chose this. We are the masterminds.
Oh yeah, we are the Masterminds by the Rust Belt Outlaws. I'm Magic Mark Double XL here on WXXL 420 on a Tuesday morning here in the US. And looks like Gypsy Keef is entering the studio. And got a little thing in the corner of the screen there. I don't know
Hi.
if you see it.
Yeah, I see it. Gypsy Keef's Library of Music.
Yep. Yeah, buddy.
It's like a sticker. That's what they remind me of. Like you put a sticker
Yeah,
there.
it's a little sticker for the corners. I could put
Yeah.
it in the other corner just as well. They go on. I could switch corners. That's it.
Mhm.
Top left.
Oh,
top
okay.
right. See it moving. Top
Yep.
left. Top right.
Yep.
What you got in your music library?
Quite a bit here. I've got a library named Magic Mark for Gypsy Keef. So I'll just play it from the top.
And what's the time on the song?
3,
3.
3, 3, 3. This is just a laid back instrumental.
Just smoked my first joint of the day.
Nice.
My first few puffs. And I've been up since, oh shit. I've been up since about 3,
You didn't stop by Papa's?
2 or 3. And all I was seeing was an empty room. And every once in a while I catch the back of his robe.
Yeah, I hopped on, I don't know what time, maybe around 3.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
right after you looked.
Yeah, I looked and I noticed you were under there with I think you're by yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was busy doing some shit at the moment, so I wasn't gonna hop on anyway. I was doing some things. Practicing my magic tricks.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I know about at least 9 different magic tricks
Okay.
with cards.
Mm-hmm.
And pretty cool tricks. was always liked magic and watching people do magic. My cousin in St. Louis used to do magic shows professionally. He was a professional magician. And at one point, I think, if I ain't mistaken, Anheuser-Busch Brewery Company would do tours. And I used to give those tours.
Oh, wow.
Take people to the brewery to show them the brewery and take them on the tour. And then the rest of the guys that worked there would show them the details of the brewery.
Yeah.
And my cousin was a magician there doing shows in they had some type of room or hall or something inside their building. They would have guests sit down, drink beer, eat, and watch magic with my cousin doing magic tricks. My cousin Tommy.
I have a cousin Tommy.
Oh, really? Yeah, Italian dude. At least he's half Italian. His dad's Italian. Dude, I don't even know if those. I think they're dead. My uncle, Mike, my uncle Mike, and my aunt Mary. I think they're both dead. I haven't seen them or talked to them in ages, decades. Same with my cousins. I haven't seen them in decades. That's one thing I had never done before was get high with my relatives.
Yeah.
And never got high with my cousins, aunts, or uncles.
I never got high with anybody from my family. I was like the black sheep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
alcohol, that's a
same
different
here.
story.
Same here.
Yeah.
I'm probably one of a few the family that smoke, or at least smoke weed. And I came from a pretty straight family. Now my two sisters smoke. One smokes cigarettes and the other one smokes weed. So I choose the one with the weed to smoke with because I'm not into cigarettes, so I kind of smoke with the one that smokes weed. I mean, I've had a cigarette or two just to be fucking around, be sociable with my other sister, but I'm not into cigarettes.
Yeah.
I used to smoke a lot of blunts back in the day. Back in the 90s, early 2000s, I was smoking blunts.
What era would you say the song is from?
I'm guessing maybe 90s on up.
Something like that. 80s, 90s.
Song, yeah.
Just a crowd.
I do think they're. I used to think, AI's vocals are kind of a giveaway. The music could be jamming, but then you'll hear these vocals that are kind of a giveaway for AI. But they've gotten better over the years. Better.
You can tell this one's AI.
You can.
This one is a mixture of AI and my voice.
Yeah, if I didn't know you were playing AI, I would probably wouldn't try to guess if it's real or not.
Yeah.
Let's,
Let me
let's
see.
say if I was hearing it somewhere and nobody told me how it was made, I probably would think it was just another song.
Yeah.
That's how good the vocals have gotten. I mean, with the effects and that they use on their vocals and the pronunciation, even it's gotten really sharper. You know.
Yeah. And different versions sound different too, different
Mhm.
voices. But I
And
noticed when I add my voice, you could
mhm.
slide it to 1%, 0 to 100, and it'll mix in like at 1%. It's really sensitive. So I usually set it to 1%,
Right,
maybe
because you
5
don't
at the most.
because you don't want to take away from the originality of it.
Right. It's actually a mix of my voice and the AI voice.
Right,
It
you're
gives
trying to
it
keep
something
as
else.
much of yours as possible
Yeah.
intact. Because that's what you want to hear. You want to hear what your voice sounds like as
Yeah.
a singer.
This is another one that's got my voice.
Hmm. It's something they haven't really zeroed in on all the way,
Yeah.
you know. They're trying, but I don't think they're even halfway there with duplicating your own vocals.
I think if I turn it up, it's very similar. If I turn it to 100,
You would probably
you know what I
hear
mean?
some certain things that remind you of yourself, but
Yeah, I can't hear it, but my friends, like 83, when I played it for him, he's like, yeah, that's got like your sound.
mhm.
But like this is only 1% of my voice, but it's so sensitive. If I turned it to, if I took out my voice, it would sound totally different.
Uh-huh.
It wouldn't be the same. You hear how it's got that deeper tone?
Hmm.
Even the woman's voice is deeper.
It's amazing how they can program any of that stuff they got, and Suno it's crazy how they programmed all that stuff to make it sound great in seconds, not minutes, but seconds. They do in seconds what a lot of people would take hours trying to accomplish with live instruments. It would take them hours to put together stuff that I hear put together in seconds.
Even with the best equipment.
It doesn't matter what kind of because it boils down to the the musician, the guy playing the music, the guy who's the musician, how well of a musician he is. Even the best musicians can't like compose a song with lyrics, uh, composition,
How come I can do it?
verses, chorus,
I've
and
never been
outro.
trained. I've never been trained to do it, and it might sound
Hmm.
un unordinary or
Hmm.
unnatural. No,
Or you just don't
different.
have the
You know.
equipment to put it in the
No, no,
right
not only that. I'm
perspective.
just saying, like, even if I had all the equipment and the whole band to play all the music, I could
Hmm.
probably put a song together within an hour or two. Probably an hour,
Yeah,
and then
right,
another hour
right.
to make it all work. You know.
And whether it's a good song to other people or not is a different story, or even to yourself.
Yeah.
Because I've tried it, man. It takes hours, and before you know it, you know you're been in the studio for hours trying to put some shit together.
I've
And
tried it like on the cheap, like a $5 microphone and
hmm
just my computer and stuff, and I made multiple tracks of different
hmm
instruments uh, with free software that was super
hey,
cheap,
what's up,
cheap
Scuba?
called N-Track. I don't know if you remember N-Track in the 90s.
Hmm.
It had like it
No,
was basically multiple tracks you could record on or put music on or whatever. Very simple,
hmm
and
cheers,
it
Scuba.
was it was difficult because if I had a guitarist and told him what to play, and then I had a bassist and told him what to play,
Right.
that'd be different. But because I had to play it all myself, on top of my,
Even
second
if
track
you
I
were
listened to the first
telling
track.
them, because you'd have to know the chords to tell them, you would have to know the notes of or whatever you want to tell them. You'd have to make sure that it's a music language they understand as well. So, yeah,
Well, they would have to
it would.
know. They would have to kind of figure it out by ear. You know what
Uh-huh.
I'm saying?
I
Like
mean,
I'd
you
be
can
like,
hum it too.
that's what I'm
There's
saying.
that's why
Same thing with the beat. You could tap it,
Steven Tyler from
whatever.
Aerosmith would come up with songs. They'd ask him, how you come up with your song lyrics? What's the process?
I'm creative like
He'll
that.
hear like a lick or something, or a
Yeah.
chord progression.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah. Turn it
and
into a
then
whole
he'll
song.
and then he'll just hum along and
Expound
go,
on it. Yeah. hmm
and then try to put words to the humming parts that he's humming along to. That gives it now lyrical structure. Now you got lyrics.
Yeah.
Um,
I've been writing lyrics since I was a little kid.
mhm.
Poems. I would
Yeah,
I would
same
write
here.
poems and turn them into songs. To
Same
me,
here, man.
poems
I
and
would
songs are the same thing. Practically.
exactly. I was doing the same thing in high school. I was
Mhm.
writing poetry and lyrics, and
Dude,
they
I was
all
writing
seem to
poetry in an English class, and the teacher
Mhm.
caught me. We're supposed to be reading a book in English class, and it was like a
Right.
college level, high school though,
Hmm.
advanced English or some bullshit. And the old ass teacher, he picked it up and started reading it, dude.
Out
I
loud.
couldn't believe it. That was so embarrassing.
Damn. My shit was trippy, dude. I would make poetry. It sound like a Jimi Hendrix song, you know.
Oh wow, that's
And
awesome.
back then, I wished I played music. What's up, Hazard? Cheers, chairs.
Cheers, everybody.
Yeah, I would wish I at
Doo-doo-doo.
the time I was like, damn, wish I can play music as well as I can write the lyrics and poetry. And yeah, like parodies. I used to do that too, change up the words in songs and put in my own just to be funny. And that's what happens. I think it's all. I think it's just all. Not just talent, but it's also something that makes us happy. I think if
Cheers,
you're not
Hazard.
I think if you're not happy, you're not doing the right thing. Because if you're not happy, you must be doing the wrong thing, right? Or doing the things you don't like. So, yeah, music I like, so I'm pretty much always happy with music. If you're in a bad mood, put on some music, right? That's pretty
Or
much
smoke
where-
some cannabis.
Yeah, that too, both.
They go together.
Yeah, but like
They
a
do go
marriage,
together, right?
like a marriage. But that's a rarity for me to be in a bad mood anyway.
I think this is too loud.
I'll probably find things to be pissed off and angry about, but it's a waste of energy. A waste of my positive energy. I was smoking on some infused stuff. I won't buy that shit anymore because I don't really trust it. But
Yeah.
I went out and took a few puffs and got a little buzz off of it. I've had it sitting around for like a month or two, just sitting there, contemplating whether I should hit on it someday. So I got a good couple of joints of it left. Same with the blunt. I got like a fusion blunt. I'm not in no big hurry to smoke it. I don't know. Sometimes I get too high. How that shit goes. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta keep my positive energy intact. Oh, I did make a video though. It's a funny one. It's tasteful. It's not nothing ignorant. But it was we've seen parts of it. If you're still there, Scuba Steve, stick around. I got a video.
Oh, Scuba's gonna love it.
I got a video for you. Yeah, I hear you on that. Driving around in the car and people, yeah, there's a lot of ignorant motherfuckers out there on the road. That's one place I do get kind of pissed off. But I try to tell myself, hey, be calm and don't get any road rage incidents and shit like that. Because I know me, I gotta tell myself, give myself a pep talk. So I don't want to be beating anybody's ass at my old age. So I do have something coming up for you though. So
you think you can't beat somebody's ass, but you got that old man strength that's like hidden inside you.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
It's the inner demon that can kick anybody's ass.
Yeah, I can still fuck somebody up if I wanted.
Yeah, when you're what is that called? Cortisol and the stress hormone. What is it called?
I hear you.
Whatever it's called.
Murph says, what's that?
Starts with an S. Somebody help me out.
What was the question?
It's a chemical that kicks in when in dangerous situations, when you want to run or fight.
Yeah, you're talking about your adrenaline.
Adrenaline. Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Or your insulin levels. Yeah, some people sent off 6 box tops of Rice Krispies just to get their license.
Yeah, I was thinking serotonin too, but it's adrenaline. Yeah, I think that's the main one.
Yeah, an adrenaline rush.
Adrenochrome. Ah, you guys see Trump's hands? Trump's
Cheers.
getting.
Cheers, Mo.
Cheers, Big Mo.
Big Mo.
Trump's getting injected with something, I think. I don't know what. He won't tell us.
I
think those are.
I think he got injected with Cheetos.
Oh, it's like it's a Coca-Cola thing. They're feeding him Coca-Cola through an IV. It makes sense. You're right.
Just fucking around. Oh, Big Mo and Scuba. I got a video for you. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Here we go.
It's coming. I'm gonna mute your music for a second there, Keith. And here it comes. Let me dig this up. It was done in good taste. I don't think it was ignorant, but it's a funny one. Here it goes.
Got a spectacular selection of turtles today, folks. Starting bid at $50 for this magnificent shelled beauty. Do I hear 60? 60 from the back, 71, 80. Give me 80. Sold to the highest bidder. Going once, going twice. We've got a magnificent slider turtle here, folks. Beautiful shell, pristine condition. Do I hear?
I gotta take
Going once, going twice. We've got a spectacular selection of turtles today, folks. Starting bid at $50 for this magnificent shelled beauty. Do I hear 60C? 60 from the back, 70 once, 80. He'll give me 80. Sold to the highest bidder. Going once, going twice. We've got a magnificent slider turtle here, folks. Beautiful shell, pristine condition. Do I hear 20 here? 25. Sold to the in the back. Next up, we have an adorable box turtle, freshwater species, excellent for beginners. Going once, going twice. Little turtle with a smiling face. Starting bid $2. Turtle number 2 with a laughing face. $3 here. 3 winking face. $4 there. Do I hear 5? Turtle number 4 looking wise. Sold to the lady in the back. Next up, turtle number 5. Going once, going twice. Look at these adorable turtle babies with their tiny human grins. We've got number 7 with the sweetest curious. Number 23, absolutely charming. He'll bid on these English Mag 70.
Huh?
It was intense there at the end.
What do you think, guys? Leave a comment. Oh, shit. That was too much. That was too much.
Scuba liked it. I knew Scuba would like it. I just had to see it. There's a story behind how you came up with that. And see, that's where like the creativity comes in.
Yeah,
You
you helped
didn't
me
like-
with that one.
Right. The
Gave me
both of
the
us.
incentive.
Yeah, you riffed off
Cheers,
what I put
840.
out there. Yeah.
I don't know if 840 saw it yet. Maybe I should
840
play it
did?
again. Should I play it again? Did
Oh,
you
there
guys
he
see
is.
that?
What up, 840? Yeah, play it again.
Cheers, TJ. I meant
By the
to
way,
say-
I had nothing to
Cheers,
do with
everyone.
this.
Yeah, right. Get the fucking don't believe it, lying gypsy. Yeah,
I
fucking-
had nothing to do with making this.
That's what she said. Hey, Sal. Cheers. Damn, they're all fucking here.
What up, Sal?
Okay, I'm gonna play it over again. I got this video. It was good. It was done in good taste. Don't you think it was tasteful?
Got a spectacular selection of turtles today, folks. Starting bid at $50 for this magnificent shelled beauty. Do I hear 60C? 60 from the back, 70 once, 80. He'll give me 80. Sold to the highest bidder. Going once, going twice. We've got a magnificent slider turtle here, folks. Beautiful shell, pristine condition. Do I hear 20 here? 25. Sold to the in the back. Next up, we have an adorable box turtle, freshwater species, excellent for beginners. Going once, going twice. Little turtle with a smiling face. Starting bid $2. Turtle number 2 with a laughing face. $3 here. 3 winking face. $4 there. Do I hear 5? Turtle number 4 looking wise. Sold to the lady in the back. Next up, turtle number 5. Going once, going twice. Look at these adorable turtle babies with their tiny human grins. We've got number 7 with the sweetest curious. Number 23, absolutely charming. He'll bid on these English Mag 70.
Huh?
I think all I said was the tortoise lady would make a really good auctioneer. Or something like that. Maybe I didn't say it exactly in those words. Or she reminds me of an auctioneer. Something.
TJ said, "Quit talking over them."
Yeah, I think that would have been cool is if you had like some people wanting
to
to
hear
bid, but she won't let them. She talks right over the people who want to bid. That would be epic.
840 said Lupus is kicking his ass.
Dude, who's Lupus? Tell us where he lives right now, bro.
Sorry
We're
to hear
gonna
that.
fuck up Lupus. Give me his address, brother. I'm on my way. This ain't no
No,
joke.
I made the turtle video. Keith gave me the idea about the auctioneer. And it's like, oh, that's great, man. No, I don't think she's seen it yet, unless she's in the background looking at it.
Let's kick his ass, 840. We got
Mhm.
your back, man. Fuck this Lupus dude. I know. I said something like she'd make an awesome auctioneer, or maybe she sounds like an auctioneer. Because I was thinking about how she talking.
Sounds like an
Talking. You know, so
Sounds
I
like
didn't
an
plan.
auctioneer.
I didn't plan the video or nothing. I just made a
Just
little
the fact
quick
that
comment. And this
just
guy,
the fact that he said he sounded like an auctioneer.
yeah,
I was like, what a great idea for a video.
he took it to the next
turn her
level.
into a tortoise and she'll auction off little turtles. That'd be cool.
I probably did say that would be funny. I admit. I think when he said that, I'm like, that'd be funny. That'd be cool. Some shit.
I'm over.
I told Magic
And
Mark
Big
Double
Mo,
XL.
Big Mo. Go ahead, man. Say it.
I told Magic Mark Double XL that Crystal would actually like it
Yeah.
because it features tortoises. She loves
Mhm.
tortoises. She's always wanted to become one.
And the Big Mo's like, man, I dare you to play. Well, I just played it, an extended version. 5 more ounces. Damn.
5
dude.
more?
What
What
fucking
the?
shit you trying to
Didn't you
smoke?
just get 5?
This
Were you having a
motherfucker's
party?
he's over here fucking building up like he's a polar bear or something, or a bear hibernating and shit. It's like, let me store 5. I'll put 5 ounces over here under my dresser, and I'll put 5 more over here. Damn. No, Keith didn't make it. I made the video. He just gave me a little suggestion,
Inspiration, yeah.
inspiration. The auctioneer thing. That's
Mhm.
what did it. When he said something about auctioneer, I said, "Yeah, she doesn't sound like an auctioneer. In a way, she could be. I mean,
I
she
think she could.
could. She'd make a good auctioneer.
She could speak fast. I don't know if she does that often or not, but I've talked to her where she speaks really fast.
Does she speak like that in person?
Maybe that's when I heard it was in person.
You met her in person, right? Does she
Yeah.
sound the same?
Yeah, and her and her mom are very chatty, like the same
Does
way.
she
You know?
give? Does she give you a turtle?
Yeah,
Like,
we
yeah.
exchanged. We had
That-
a
So when she gave it to you, she's like, I got a wrist, Percy. Turtle over here. Turtle over here. Turtle for you. Oh fuck! I eat that fast, but I don't talk that fast. I do eat that fast though. It's like, God damn, man, slow the fuck down. Shit, chew that shit up. Oh, TJ said he used to speak that fast when he did 8 balls. Everybody turned into auctioneers and shit. Don't worry, we'll tell Taurus Lady that you made it. I don't care. It's done in good taste. We'll present
she would like
it
it.
on the 840 show too.
I think she's self-aware enough to laugh at herself, so to speak. You know, that humor about yourself or whatever. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she would be offended by it. I don't know though. I'm just thinking. I fought my fears and had to inject my meds through a midline level IV
Mm-hmm.
for a 3rd day at home. Today, I have a nurse stop by at 3 p.m. to take it out my arm. 15 days till my next surgery and have to fight.
The good
Fight,
fight.
fight, fight.
Fight the good fight.
What did you have to stick it? What did you wind up sticking it, Sal?
In his ball sack.
And you could officially be a nurse now. A lot of nurses can't even do that right. I've been poked so many times before for IVs.
That's what he said. Here, stand on this stool while I poke you.
The nurses ain't cute anymore. The hot ones are the doctors.
When
That's what I noticed.
he poked you, did he dim the lights and light up candles? Just saying. Asking for a friend.
I'm just asking for a friend, Sal. His name is Donald Trump, DJT. Donald John Trump, or what the fuck his name is. Because he's got what looks like IV bruises. Because you get bruised if they miss, or after so
that
many.
hurts.
And
Had
he's
to
got them.
fucking, do that
Yeah.
to me, where she hit one of my fucking veins or something. My fucking hand swelled up. Yeah, I told her. I told the doctor too. I said, dude, don't give me this nurse again. She is not fucking sticking me again. Tell her to get her fucking ass out of here.
I had a nurse
I
stick
told him
me.
that.
I had a nurse stick me 10 times before a cancer surgery
Man, fuck that.
because she kept missing. And on the 10th one, I started passing out and blacking out. I had some type of reaction to being
At
poked.
what point did you tell her to quit fucking sticking you?
When she seen me like go down. She had to get a doctor. The doctor came in with some little machine that could
That's
see
fucked
through
up,
my
dude.
skin. It could see through my skin, and he was able to get it right in there. Like, why didn't you use that to begin with? The fuck?
I know.
So, like, I had fucking IV on my toe, my feet, all over my fucking wrist and shit. Like, top,
That
bottom,
shit fucked
fucking
up,
this
dude.
way, that way,
Yeah,
sideways.
she finally realized she's been fucking you up all along when you hit the floor.
No,
That's
there's like
messed up, dude.
there's some nerve that gets activated. You have no control over it. And it's when you're like being prodded or something like that. I don't know. I
Well,
forget
at
what
least
it's
you didn't
called.
have that far to fall, you know.
Yeah, it sucked, dude, because I was still not feeling well. And they're like, all right, we're going into surgery. And they're wheeling me away. And I'm like, I don't feel good.
That's like a
Oh,
2-foot fall.
like, you'll be all right. We're just going to put you out for a few hours.
His hands were like Luke from that smacking downs around. All right, Smurf. Peace, man. We'll
Peace out,
stay lit.
Smurf.
We'll stay
I
lit
thought
for it.
I thought Hazard Road, like when I looked at it real quick, I thought he said no need to head out to work. And I was going to say, cool. So you're going to hang out with us? Yes, not. See you, Hazard. Have fun.
Damn.
Sell lots
Betty
of widgets.
5 pokes because my arm defeated her. Later, Hazard. Cheers. Cheers, Hazard.
No shit, Sal.
Everybody said cheers.
I think the nurse that poked me one too many times, I think she quit. That was like the worst day of her life. She probably got chewed out, dude.
She needed to quit. Fucking
Yeah.
make you hit the floor and shit.
She was more nervous than me. Like, I wasn't even nervous. I'm like, let's get this cancer surgery over with. Let's do this. Stick the needles in me. Let's get it hooked up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been stuck a couple, 2 or 3 times where, you know, I'm like, damn, bitch, get it right. But yeah, that one time when I was going through surgery and they stuck me at the IV needle in me, that bitch hit the wrong fucking place, man. It fucked my hand up. It hurt too, man. And I told her to get the fuck out of there, man. Like, I told the doctor, man, you gotta get this bitch out of here because I'm letting her stick me again. Get me another nurse. I don't give shit if her feelings are hurt. Yeah, I don't either, man. I hear you, Big Mo. Yeah, I wouldn't go around telling people you've been poked that many times, though. You know, just saying.
Dude, but I don't know if you heard, the doctor gets the doctor.
Vocabulary, huh?
She gets a doctor, a surgeon, or whatever fuck he is. One of the guys on the team that was going to work on me.
When so
when
maybe
they took out my kidney. No, nurses are not like they used to be, dude. It's the doctors. There's some female doctors that are gorgeous, and they're from different parts of the world down here. Wow. Brazilian,
damn,
Argentinian. There was even an Iranian doctor that worked on a certain part of my body. I will refrain
Dr.
from
Fetty
mentioning.
Boomba. He's like
Oh man,
sticking on the gloves. He's like, all right, dim the lights, light up the candles, bend over, son.
so if you had a hot brunette, right, in her 30s, and you're in your 30s, and she tells you to bend over because she's going to do some things to you,
Mm-hmm.
how would you feel about that?
Wait a minute. You're asking me?
No, I'm just saying I'd rather have a hot chick doing stuff, you know, medical stuff to me than some old fucking perverted dude.
What was the question again?
Who would you rather get bent over by?
A woman or a man?
A
What's that?
doctor when they check you for prostate cancer or
Oh.
fucking something.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I'd rather have a woman.
Yeah, me too. For sure.
For sure, man. That's a no-brainer, dude. Yeah,
But
I
they-
love his fingers. The fuck, dude?
Thank God for fucking
Hey,
female
we'll
doctors.
Go ahead. We'll ask him. Some people use their wives. Some people use their finger. We use our nurses. Like Cat Williams says, I don't like silk pillows and shit. Women do. They're kind of slippery. You ever have sex on like satin sheets or silk sheets? You slide right off the bed. That's how I got my ex pregnant. We slid off the bed.
Okay, Scuba, you passed out too after the fourth poke. Yeah, I was good. I was fine. 10th poke. No, that was it. My body was just like, somebody's trying to kill you. I think
Where was
that's what
she
it said.
poking you? In the hand? The arm?
Well, yeah, so the doctor comes in with the little fucking LED screen shit he's looking at, and he's seeing inside my arm. Why did she just poke me 10 times when this doctor can do it the
Once.
first time? That shit pissed me off.
That's funny as a motherfucker, dude.
And that's when they started rolling me into fucking anesthesia and fucking under the knife. Like, thanks, guys.
You know what that means. It's time for here we go.
Where's-
Yeah.
Tools and tools.
Yeah,
That's it.
baby.
Sunshine.
Yeah.
Where you at, baby?
Poke you a few times.
10 times.
Light up the candles. Dim the lights.
Oh, look who showed up. I just asked for her.
Slapping on
Tools, how are you?
my cake.
Tools, were you there the whole time?
Hey.
Or did you hear me say your name and then that's why you popped up? Or is it just
Yeah.
coincidence?
We
I
woke
literally
her
just
up
said
out
her
of
name.
sleep. She was
I watched
having-
Sunshine happen too.
She was having a nightmare. That's what she said, made my vein raise. Yeah. Once there was a nurse.
It's not that they're too deep or anything. It's that the veins are too thin and they slide away. It's hard to catch them. They're like worms or some shit. They worm away.
Yeah. Kind of wiggly.
You want to
Give
see
it
my
that.
worms?
Yeah.
Baby.
Bend
gotta
over.
pick
You want to see his worms. He's got worms coming out of his ass. That's a bad sight, man.
I heard about that yesterday from Seymour. He was telling me about it. That's really disgusting, dude. Ugh. Oh, is Sunshine here too now? Did she hear me say her name? No, that was earlier. Big Mo's going all the way to the top so he can acknowledge the lady.
Slippery, slimy nurses here on WXXL 420.
Dude, I've had so many fucking hot doctors work on private parts of my body because that's where a lot of my problems have been. And it's just wild. Just wow. Thank you. Thank you, God. I felt special too, you know. One time, one chick's checking me out and she's doing this and that to me. She's like, hold on, I need to get the other doctor. And she's like a hot brunette doctor, and she brings in yet another hot blonde doctor. And they're talking about my privates. Wait, was I being raped? Or, oops, not supposed to say that word. Was I a grape? Tools, where you been?
Oh,
What?
yeah.
What's
Smooth
midget saying?
sound.
Okay, take care all. I can't be here or around that. What? I'm sub peace. What? That's not the real TJ. TJ wouldn't say something like that. TJ don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Slippery, slimy nurses trying to poke me. Those slippery, slimy nurses trying to poke you more than once. Scented marker. Here, smell my marker. Smell my finger. Yeah, smooth. I like that. Hello. Yes. Is this WXXL 420? Yeah. Can you play something sexy? For sure. I got you.
How long have I been muted? Was it before I told my life story or after?
Oh, I don't know. I heard you the whole time. Your
Okay.
music was muted, but not your. I never noticed you're muted.
Okay.
I heard you talking the whole time. You got anything musically? And that was me.
Yeah, baby.
Papa John's.
Um,
How can I help you?
am I unmuted?
Security choco tacos. Just
Did you hear
saying.
it?
Tacos was my jam. I found that. Didn't hear it.
Who
Okay.
here likes tubas? What?
You had somebody clean your tuba before?
Well, no, were you able to hear that though?
Uh-uh.
Are you sharing?
Let me edges the stage.
Oh, okay.
Smoke with the caravan. Smoke with the caravan. Smoke with the caravan. Smoke with the caravan. Fire in the bowl. Heart stay warm. Hey, yeah. Dust on my boots, big bag in the back. Roll with the caravan, moving off mat. Palm full of green, gold in the wrap. Laugh at the moon when the whole camp claps. Kettle on fire, cards on the crate. Smoke in the air and the night feel great. You told me stay with the sideways grin. We lit one up and the whole world dim. 10 cup pass, no one acting tough. Old heads not like, yeah, that's enough. Little kids dance by the wagon wheel. Everybody here know the same deal. No rush, no clocks, no phone on blast. Just that slow burn making moments last. I came for the sound, stay for the glow. Now I'm in a circle like I always know. Hold that flame, pass it right. One more round till the dark feels light. Hold that flame, don't let go. Everybody lean in, watch it roll. Smoke with the caravan. Smoke with the caravan. We let it roll, let it roll. Smoke with the caravan. Smoke with the caravan. Fire in
Oh, you know this one, Sal. Cool. Opa!
Fire in the bowl. Heart stay warm. Yeah, me that said, brother, take your time. She blew out rings like a sign from the sky. Old man smile with a silver tooth. Said slow is honest, the honest is truth. Boots hit dirt where the embers die. Someone's hand tapped out, the crooked reply. Banjo in the back, but the rhythm still swings while the lantern shakes and the whole place stings. I don't need much when the night's this thick. Just a folded chair and a little sweet lip. Tell me your story, I tell you mine. We can lose the weight for a little while. Ash on the page, dark in the brace. That same warm look on every face. When the
I've got a voice selection. It's called Keith's Voice.
Pass it right. One more round till the dark feels light.
That's when the voice sounds a little bit more realistic when you mix it in with your own voice. I've got a few here. I just don't know which one to play. Let's see. See if this voice is better. Because this is mixed in with. It should be mixed in with my voice. Oh no, this is version 5. No, it would be more like this one. This is my voice at 1%.
You know, Actually, Suno can do a Beatles band, and the voices are pretty close too to their style.
Mm-hmm.
Make your world what you want it to be.
Oh, I thought you meant like unique voices, Scuba.
Got a woman I love desperately, wanna
Okay.
give her something better than me. Been told I can't be nothing else. Just a hustler
Yeah.
in spite of myself. I know I can. I know I can make it. Got to get mellow now. Got to get mellow now. Got
Okay.
to be
That's the wrong song. This is the wrong song too.
5 minutes into it, that's the wrong song.
That's my excuse for switching it.
forced.
Yeah, this is my voice right here. I'm curious.
Addicted to love, addicted to face, addicted to you.
That's my voice too.
Damn. Was that before the four folks, 5 folks, 10 folks? Man.
Addicted.
That's what I would sound like if I was a female.
Damn.
Addicted to love.
Oh, this doesn't have my voice because it's version 5. Them fuckers. It's gotta be a 5.5. Maybe this one here. I'll play it in a bit. Pretty sure this is me singing this. Yep, that's me right there, humming.
Easy grin, shiny shoes, quick.
Holy shit.
Crowded hands, loud call. I felt small in the thrall. You said, watch your step. If you find what they kept, stone by stone, I choose what the soul won't lose. One door in the wall, one name overall. If I lose my pride, I can still walk inside. Narrow gate, take me there. Narrow gate, I won't care. Wide road fades out behind. Narrow gate, keep me alive. Narrow gate, open wide. Narrow gate, be my guide. When the crowd runs fast and loud, I want truth, not just a crowd. Dust on my cuffs, dry throat, hands full of the wrong vote. I chased the flash, the bait, then I learned how to wait. No crown for the fake, no gold for the take. You call me by my name and I came back changed. One door in the wall, one voice above it all. If I lose my pride, I can still walk inside. Narrow gate, take me there. Narrow gate, I don't wanna care. Wide road fades out behind. Narrow gate, keep me alive. Narrow gate, open wide. Narrow gate,
It's crazy. Somebody on subbing. So I gotta put 2 and 2 together. So I lost 2 subscribers since I had created this live stream.
Did TJ unsubscribe? No, right?
Sounds like it. Because he
That's
got all
scary.
bent out of shape because of Fools and Tools was on here.
So,
From the
That's
looks of the
weird.
message that I got.
yeah.
Here, I'll show you. And coincidentally, I'm now short 2 subs since I've started the stream. And I'll show you. I'll show you. Right here on the screen. Can't be here around that. So
That's got a little bit of my voice in it. So there's this one here.
and coincidentally I lost 2 subs, so
$1985 with Casey Kasem. This is me. With special effects and a really good microphone, this is what I would sound like. Running.
No one knew my name. Sign on the black iron, blinking in the heat. Easy road, easy road. Pulls me off my feet.
How about Breaking Bad, Big Mo? Did you catch that one yet?
Soft like a blade.
I was avoiding Breaking Bad for a long time until I forget what prompted it, but I watched all of it, like back to back, every day.
You were walking, babe, but life is on that way. Take the narrow gate. Take the narrow gate. Not the easy chain.
Yeah, dude, what do they call that? Binge watching? Breaking Bad's a good one to binge watch, that's for sure.
Your hands on the doorway.
A lot of episodes.
You said keep your steps tight, keep your heart in place. I saw the bright crowd, I heard the loud cheer, the road that they wanted ends in smoke and fear.
Anybody digging the 80s vibe?
Turned my collar, stepped into the cold, one hard road.
About the narrow gate.
One word to hold.
You guys know about the narrow gate, right?
Take the narrow gate. Take the narrow gate. You will walk it, babe. But life is on that way.
80s. Yeah, I hear you. 80s.
Mhm.
Not the easy chain, not the fading away. If the night gets hungry, if my feet go weak, keep me on the small road, keep me where you speak. Take the narrow gate. Take the narrow
Oh, it's an
gate.
app you're using? British Classics. That's cool.
But life is on that way.
I think I understand British better now. When I was younger, learning English, British English was just so fucking difficult, dude. Didn't matter what
Easy change.
accent, they got like a million of them, they all sucked.
Life is on that way. Life is on that way.
I'm just gonna ignore that, Tools. Yeah, just what's the saying? Don't give them any wood for the fire. I don't know what the saying is, but you know it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. On the hill, in the sun, green leaves reaching further down. In the pot, in the yard, Mama bless it, keep it hard. I put it in the earth, for the weak and for the hurt. When the bread
I
runs
think I
thin,
played this one already.
it still brings joy within. Hear the drum on the wire.
Parta penda marlaca. Damn, those are some 4-letter words right there. Those are them Greek 4-letter words. Parta penda marlaca. Marlaca, that's I heard that one. I think I heard it from Fools and Tools.
Make the black heart soft. When the pain get loud and the worry close them out, let the leaf calm down. Every storm in the crowd, from the market stall to the brothers in the hall. One sweet medicine for the body and the skin. The drum and the wire, feel the smoke rise higher. From the land to the town, lift the broken ones now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make my live streams for subscribers only from now on. That'll weed out the people that have already subscribed.
Oh yeah?
I know who they are because YouTube tells me. So whoever unsubscribed this morning, don't bother to subscribe. Just stay at home and twiddle your thumbs, because I could give a rat's ass.
That's right.
Yep, it's going to be subscribers only from now on. Subscribers mode only.
Hmm.
You didn't subscribe, you don't come on.
Right.
Simple as that. That'll weed out the ones that keep subscribing and unsubscribing. Subscribe, unsubscribe, they get their feelings hurt or get their ass and whatever.
I think you could also set a waiting period, so like people who've been subscribed for the last 10 minutes, or people who've been subscribed for a week.
Right. Well, it's going to be a subscribe. I'll figure it out, but
Yeah.
you have to be a subscriber.
Yeah.
At least for at least for a couple hours or more, because it's not going to be a subscribe during my live stream and then unsubscribe again type shit. No. Either you come on as a subscriber or you don't, you know. So that'll weed them out. All those have subscribed and unsubscribed. I already know who they are anyway. So doesn't bother me. No skin on my ass.
We carry truth with every stride.
Yep. All I can say is should be playing games on other people's live streams. Yeah, I thought about doing that, kind of like the newbies coming into chat. Yeah. Yeah. Because you're always going to have, I look at it this way, man. If somebody comes on here and they get in an argument with somebody or whatever on here, or they're arguing with each other, and then they unsubscribe from your live stream like it was your fault, and you know, yep, play stupid games and win stupid prizes. So Scuba said, I agree. No. Yeah, there was 2 or 3 that unsubscribed since I started. I already know who they are, so it's all good.
People you know?
Oh yeah, well they. I mean,
Yeah, I know GJ, but I know GJ, but you know, I wasn't sure. Yeah.
Nobody always had that person, family, or that neighborhood. Yeah, I know who it is. I don't even have to say.
Yeah.
They know who they are.
Yeah.
Man, I don't play games like that, man. You hurt my feelings, so I'm gonna unsubscribe.
No, I mean,
or somebody else hurt somebody's feelings, so they're gonna take it out on you.
Yeah, after like so many subscribers, like I think I'm still at like 1,400 or something. When it would constantly go up and down. You lose subscribers, you gain subscribers. You lose subscribers. I wouldn't check who it was. There's just too many people at later on, you know, when you get more subscribers. Right now, it's different. How many do you have? 300?
Who? Subscribers?
Yeah.
Well, I was 3 subscribers away from 1,000.
Oh wow!
Until just since I started my live stream, with 2 or 3 people unsubscribed. I know who they are. YouTube's already told me. See, I got a thing with YouTube. They tell me shit, and a lot of people haven't figured this out that work with computers, but I have computer knowledge of how to do things with YouTube that gives me answers. Yeah, 6 away from. Yeah, I was 3 away until 3 people unsubscribed. I know who they are. I already saw it. Alright, so I ain't tripping on it anyway, because I'm not monetized. I'm not going to be monetized even if I hit 1,000 subs. You got to have viewing hours. That's the main thing. Once you hit 1,000 subs, you have to have 4,000 viewing hours a year. And that's 1,000 viewing hours every 3 months. and you have to be on YouTube constantly in order to get those views. So I'm not tripping on that. I can give a rat's ass. So unsubscribe all you want, you fuckers. I could care less. I do say subscribe, but you know, you're gonna unsubscribe. Stay on unsubscribe.
Plant it up inside, rain from the morning. Sun kiss the leaves, them first like calling. Red side hold firm.
Yeah, I wouldn't pay attention at all, even when I had just a few. If somebody, I didn't. Back then, it didn't like really let you know. You'd have to look yourself, you know.
Right.
Well, I never paid attention to it. It just wasn't my thing. The only number that kind of interested me was how many views after doing the live. You end the live, you were on for an hour, how many views, you know? And even that didn't really mean much to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going into sub mode from now on. Whenever I do lives.
Big Mo, now you gotta wait 3 months before you can chat. No, I'm just kidding. Because you just chatted. So, yeah. I would set it for 2 years.
Fuck, I might be unsubscribed to other people, but that's only because I probably had issues with notifications.
Yeah.
If you unsubscribe and subscribe, it kind of, somebody told me it resets the notifications or something like that. I don't know. Heard it from somebody, but who knows? But just in case, if I am unsubscribed to any of you guys, let me know. Because, yeah, YouTube's weird. I just had a flinch in StreamYard too, just a moment ago, like a couple minutes ago. I was, all of a sudden my screen went, it did wide out, and then it made my voice, I don't know about on your end, but on my end, it made my voice go off sync. It was out of sync.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, on my end, I can hear my voice after the fact that it does something.
Oh, and the audio,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, so I had to go in the settings department and fuck with the audio settings just to get it reset. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a sub thing from now on lives. That'll keep certain individuals out. So if you unsubscribe, it's too late. It's too late to say you're sorry.
Morning comes slow. I roll the paper thin. Backboard screen door in. Cannabis in the morning. Bless the hand and bless the road. Lift the heavy from the shoulder. He's the
Time to smoke some weed.
Yeah.
Concentrates. Live resin. Tommy's Candy.
Yeah, I don't play that game. Somebody said, I'm gonna unsubscribe because my feelings are hurt. So fuck that. Fuck that, man.
I don't know the history of some people between, the history between two people. But I don't know. Try to get along with everybody,
Mhm.
None of us are perfect yet. I'm working on it.
Uh,
That's my truth. Cannabis. Pass it
fuck that,
around.
that's weird. All of a sudden it hit, that is weird. Did you see that, Keith?
No.
How that happens, Scuba? Did you have anything to do with that? That was weird. He goes 1,000. I'm at 999. How did that happen?
I could make the other one happen, unless I'm subbed already with my Surrounded by Comedy account.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
So
Well, cool.
probably both Scuba and Fools did it.
Whoever made that happen, cool. Thanks, thank you guys.
Thank you for your support for Mark's channel, WXXL 420 AN. Cheers. Magical Mark at your musical service.
Thank you. Thank you, Fools and Tools. She's got a big family. Oh yeah, I got a big family too. And big feet.
I don't get TJ. Is he gonna unsubscribe from Papa's and Frank's and wherever? Like, I don't
If
get
you
it.
don't know 6 people that'll subscribe to the channel for you, are you even getting out of the house? Yeah.
They know
Yep.
people. If you know, you
that
know.
People that know people.
They know.
Yeah.
If
here
you
it
know, you know.
Congratulations, I hit 1,000 subscribers. Thanks to Fools and Tools and Scuba and all you guys. See? And here somebody thought, I'll unsubscribe and fuck them up. Well, we fooled you, buddy. Congratulations. Woo-hoo. Fireworks.
Cannabis in the morning, bless the hand and bless the road. Lift the heavy from the shoulder, ease the load.
Thank you, subscribers. Much love.
Let it breathe. One little spark sets me free.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Oh, healing comes soft through the body, through the land. Oh, good earth,
Cheers to my fellow tokers.
Thank you, Scuba. Oh, I put the link in there, but I must have forgot to pin it.
I'm the link guy around here. Just in case you
Let
guys
me
didn't
put it
know.
up. Let me put it up there. Okay. Here's the link. I put it in there earlier, but I forgot to pin it. There you go. Now I will pin it.
You gave him the wrong link. I'm sorry to tell you. Do not use that link.
I gave him a link. I think I gave him the right link. My
No, you gave. I already gave him the link. You're slacking. You gave him a YouTube link, but he's already got the link because I put it in the chat long time ago.
He said you're slacking. Yeah, I'm tripping, dude. Oh, there's
my link's not in there. The one I put in there.
What up, Big Mo?
Hey, you finally saw me.
Yeah, I know. I was too.
You guys sitting there talking. I'm talking like I thought I logged in, but I was just in the backstage.
But I got to you in less than a minute, so.
Yeah, that's good. You got 1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, man, to everybody. Whoever contributed.
It's a gypsy blessing. I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool.
It sounds good, doesn't
it? Yeah.
Motherfucking flies! Get off my coffee cup. Bitch.
So how much did you guys get up to yesterday? 109?
Oh,
110.
Shit. Yeah, I think it was 109, 110.
I think
around there.
Somebody reported 111, but I don't think it's confirmed.
Somebody said 112 too. I heard that. I think it depends on where you're at.
Oh yeah.
It kind of fluctuates a temperature or two.
Usually the cities are hotter, where you have the big tall buildings and shit, lots of buildings, cement, roads, all that stuff retains heat.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we're supposed to be 5 degrees cooler than you guys. That's been the average. It hasn't been exactly right. But so far, it's working. It's 5 degrees, which tells me we're going to be okay this summer. Things are kind of normal, you know? Because I was afraid we're going to have some crazy summer. But it looks like we're probably going to have the same summer we had last year, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Everything's going to be okay. Because remember we had those summer temps in February? It was like over 100.
What happened to you, Mo?
Yeah, my thumb hit the fat StreamYard duck with the headphones.
Those damn fat fingers.
Yeah, happens all the time.
Yeah.
I disconnect myself from so many chats. It's ridiculous.
I know. I was like, wait a minute. I just put him on there. How is he backstage again?
Yeah. This scented marker is excellent. Excellent.
Like that, huh?
Yeah, it's a mix between pineapple fruit and permanent marker, and both of them are excellent on their own.
Oh yeah. Are you in your backyard right now?
Yeah, every time I smoke, I come to the backyard.
I wonder why your mic's crackling. I've never heard it do that before.
Oh, I probably screwed up when I signed back in. You need to go all the way out, then come back in. But I didn't do that this time. Does it sound like an echo?
No, it's just crackling when you talk. It's like a crackling noise, static.
Oh, that could be anything. Clear?
Yeah, I never
Quiet?
heard that from your. Um,
Is it still doing it?
yeah, you can hear that, can't you, Keith? When he talks, like a crackling static.
Damn, this phone is filthy. I need to clean it.
Hear it? Hear
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
It's like a static interference on your phone.
Yeah.
Is your
All right, yeah.
battery? How's your battery life?
It's good.
Oh,
You know, I recharge it all the time. It's usually, I don't let it go below 30.
uh-huh.
I think
I
he
can
just
hear
has
it.
a bad connection. When
Yeah,
was
I
the
can
last
hear
time
you.
you turned off your internet on your phone and turned it back on?
Yeah,
Nah,
that's
that
what I was
doesn't-
telling him.
Oh,
Yeah, it usually works that way. And sometimes when you go back in, you log back into a place you just left,
mhm.
it does things. It screws it up, and then you end up with an
Right.
echo or delay or this or that.
yeah.
All right, I'm gonna buzz out, and I'll catch you guys later.
All right, man. Thanks.
All right,
for
well,
coming
take
on.
care.
And hopefully 840 will come up. We'll see him.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if he's doing a stream or not. Oh,
Yeah, I know, and he's not feeling good. He's not feeling good at all.
I know.
So I don't blame him.
Right.
All right, guys, have a great day, man.
All right.
Take care.
You too.
You
Thanks.
too.
Cheers.
Ciao.
Peace. I'll check his stream later and see if he started or if he's going to. Yeah, I kind of figured he may have been sick or something or busy yesterday. I didn't do a stream yesterday either. I started too late and I was like, man, this is too fucking late. I'll start to stream. It was after 7 by the time I was ready to start one. And then I checked on the 840s for shit all the way up to like 10 a.m. I kept checking to see if he'd come on and nothing. Then I got busy doing some stuff, watching NBA playoff games in the afternoon and shit. Just never did a stream.
Right.
And I got something for you. Oh, you got something?
I don't know. I just hit play here.
How long is it? The
2 minutes and 44 seconds.
A short one.
In love with the shape of your face, my brain getting sick of the way that I crave it. Hate the way it makes me shake every time that I think about it. I'm breaking. I can see your face in every pretty girl I meet, in the lines, in the sidewalk, in the spots, in the ceiling. When I close my eyes, I see you. I can't escape it. I can't evade. I've tried to cut the tie so many times, but I'm addicted to love, addicted to your face, addicted to you, addicted. time that I see your face, my knees start shaking. My breath's getting taken. All I wanna do is kiss your face. Let's lock hands tight. Heart's racing. And I hate to say it, but I'm so addicted. Addicted. I've tried to cut the time so many times, but I'm addicted.
Cheers, Wicked.
Cheers, Wicked.
Doing
That
fine,
was-
man. Doing fine.
That was Your
Yeah.
Face by Gypsy Keith.
Yeah. Cheers, Wicked.
Cheers, Wicked. What's up, dude? How you doing? Cheers, guys. How are my stoners doing this morning? Pretty good. Been up since last night.
Yeah.
Was smoking sativas all night.
Sativas. Wonder you're up.
Yeah, I got some new concentrates in there. Yeah. It's nice, dude. One of the sativas is almost like,
Cheers.
it's almost like not being high, but you are. It's hard to explain. It's
Mhm.
not one of those paranoid sativas, you know what I mean? The intense ones. Hi, tortoise lady. 1, 2, 3.
Cheers.
Addicted. That was a good
Cheers.
song. Did you like that one?
Yeah, not bad.
That last one?
I got one for you.
All right.
A second. This one's called People on the Move.
Concrete jungle, hear the sirens cry. Neon flicker as the world walks by. Brothers hustling just to stay alive. Sisters working hard on a 9 to 5. You can feel it in the air tonight.
Yeah.
Something changing, yeah, it don't feel right. People on the move, trying to break these chains. Through the joy and through the pain. Hold your head up, don't you let it fall. We rise together, or we don't rise at all. Well, old man talking about the days gone past, saying make that good thing last. Young blood dreaming of a brighter way, trying to turn the night into a better day. Hear a whisper in your soul so deep. Promises we gotta keep. People on the move, trying to break these chains. Through the sunshine and the rain. Stand up strong, let your spirit call. We rise together, or we don't rise at all. Don't you sell your love for a dollar bill? Don't you trade your truth for a cheap thrill? There's a power in the way you stand. Lift
Yeah, got that soul moving on for you. Make your shoulders wiggle, hips, all of that. I felt like slow dancing.
Slow dancing with yourself.
Yeah.
That's the
Plus I
name of
was
my
in
next song.
Australia. I'd probably be slow dancing over there with some fools. I'd be slow dancing. It's hard to screw up a slow dance because there ain't much movement to it, you know. Just gotta watch your feet and make sure you're not stepping on your partner's feet. And then you just sway back and forth. That's it. Hold on to each other, sway back and forth. It's hard to screw up a slow dance. You'd have to be very awkward with your own feet to screw up a slow dance. That would be very hard to do. At least in my eyes. I mean, just from experience, it'd be kind of hard to do to screw up a slow dance. Cheers. Cheers, Scuba.
Oh, I was muted again. Cheers, Scuba. A fresh cup of coffee appeared next to me. It just appeared. It's just there. I turn my head and there's coffee. Somebody please explain.
Oh yeah, some smooth soul R&B soul for you. On a Tuesday morning, I'm Magic Mark Double XL at WXXL 420 with Gypsy Keith in the studio, and he's got a library of music. What you got
That's right.
next?
I've got my voice doing blues. So
I like that.
the words are weird. I guess I'll play it. I'll play it.
All right, we'll see how weird it sounds.
I'm gonna tell you about a man, my God, my only, one and only. Know me, one and only, Jehovah God.
Doesn't my voice sound weird in there?
Was that you?
That was me. Yeah.
I used to be married.
What is this?
I got divorced 14 years ago.
I'm taking off with God.
That's me.
And I got my spliff in hand.
My split.
My homeboys in the car.
That's right.
And I'm way up high with them.
We high.
We lighting one for Jehovah. Jehovah.
Whoa. Keith woke up on that one.
Jehovah. So listen.
I haven't even heard this yet.
There's this God, and he goes by Jehovah. He rolls with a squad, and he can part the sea. No lie, we lightin' one for Jehovah.
That's right.
Jehovah. Jehovah.
Jehovah.
Magic Mark, double XL, on the band XXL. Magic Mark, double XL, on the XXL.
That's a crazy song.
Yeah, it was.
That song's one of the songs that's like pop, rock. You know,
Oh, yeah.
all the genres.
Yeah, that was like
That's cool.
fast rap and almost. Yeah. Cool stuff. I got something for you. And some metal funk.
Fires more bass drops like Thor's hammer. Climbing the rhythm mountain loud as a sledgehammer. Turntables twist, time minds groove panorama. Story rhymes punch harder, street grammar slammer. Hustle stack screaming, drums like a rubber parade. Fuck bass beats, seismic waves feel my rage. Since weaving spells, electronic arcade. Metal laces rap, picking genre cage. That sounds real dope, earthquake with the beat. Strike guitar, neck break, screaming in the heat. Dubstep, bass, quake, civics are complete. Turntable scratch mates, take them off their feet. The southern riffs drip, toxic juice like acid rain. Fucking groove snake rising, never tame. Metalheads bounce, dubstep has the same. Rap versus tight pack, dynamite, a lyrical game. Here is alchemy, beats go from steel. Heavy bass, fast wheels, flow surreal. Mix it up, electric eel, shock appeal. Metal fuck concoction, music's new meal. MJ moonwalking on bass drops, a real fusion. Guitar scream tails, dubstep intrusions. Lyrics like air, sharper than illusions. Chama blend a warrior, breaking the delusions. That sounds real dope, earthquake with the beat. Strike guitar, neck break, screaming in the heat. Dubstep, bass, quake, civics are complete. Turntable scratch mix, take them off their feet. Sounds real dope, earthquake with the beat. Strike guitar, neck break, screaming in the heat. Dubstep, bass, quake, civics are complete. Turntable scratch mix, take them off their feet. Sounds real dope. Earthquake with the beat. Strike guitar, neck break, screaming in the heat. Dubstep, bass, quake, civics incomplete. Turntable scratch mix, take them off their feet. Sorted riff drip, toxic juice like acid rain. Fucking cool snake riding, never tame. Metalheads bounce, dubstep has the same. Rap versus tight pack, dynamite, a lyrical game. Sorted riff drip, toxic juice like acid rain. Fucking cool snake riding, never tame. Metalheads bounce, dubstep has the same. Rap versus tight pack, dynamite, a lyrical game. Student Joe is alchemy, beats go from steel. Heavy bass, fast wheels, flow surreal. Mix it up, electric eel, shock appeal. Metal fuck concoction, music's new meal. MJ moonwalking on bass drops, a real fusion. Guitar scream tails, dubstep intrusions. Lyrics slice air, sharper than illusions. Genre blender warrior, breaking the delusions. MJ moonwalking on bass drops, a real fusion. Guitar scream tails, dubstep intrusions. Lyrics slice air, sharper than illusions. Genre blender warrior, breaking the delusions.
Yeah, some metal funk for you. You're on WXXL 420. What you got, Keith? Anything?
Sure. This is a remix of 100 songs.
In the 1996 Corolla, in my rear was the Columbia River, and it felt like I was driving a comet down through a dark sky, a huge waste of time. Ain't got nothing to say, we ain't got nothing to do. But now we're going south, going south, going south, going south.
I think actually this song glitched out. I apologize. I should have thumbs down it because that's a glitchy song. Maybe you guys heard how glitchy it was. So we'll play something different.
Ventanas abajo, ceniza en mis jeans. Windows down, I show my jeans.
Oh, this is not in English. My bad. Wow.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry,
I
man.
have the intern working in the studio.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, the DJ intern.
Ventanas abajo, ceniza en mis jeans. Windows down, tash on my jeans. Map en el tablero, la cabeza en un sueño. Map on the dash, head in a dream. Fumo marihuana, cultivo weed, nunca se sabe. Smoke marihuana, grow weed, never know. Me elevo, me estoy elevando. Viaje por carretera hacia Valencia, güey. Get high, I'm getting high, road tripping to Valencia West. Llevando lo mejor de Oregon guardado en el chaleco. Bringing the best of Oregon, tucked in the vest. Viajé por carretera, Valencia West. Road tripping to Valencia West. Bringing the best of Oregon. No tengo Granddaddy Purple, pero tengo ese veneno de sapo. Ain't got no Granddaddy Purple, but I got that toe venom. No tengo Granddaddy Purple en el frasco. Ain't got that Granddaddy Purple in the jar, pero tengo ese veneno de sapo. Te manda directo a las estrellas, but I got that toe venom. Send you straight to the stars. Mientras los kilómetros siguen rodando, I'm getting hella high while the miles roll on. Sonido old school, esa canción de autopista. Old school slap, that highway song. Baño de parada en la carretera, agua fría en la cara. Resta bathroom, cold water on my face. Sonrisa torcida en el espejo, no puedo borrar este sabor. Smile crooked in the mirror, can't reach the stage. Gasolina en el tanque, un poco de crumble en la bandeja. Gas in the tank, little crumble in the tray. Deje la lluvia por el sol, deje que el cielo cambiara de tono. Left the rain for the sun, let the sky change shade. Fumo marihuana, cultivo weed, nunca se sabe. Smoke marihuana, grow weed, never know. La mente año luz desde estés en el que ando, lo dejo ir. Headlight years pass as pésame, let it go. Del verde al viento, del desierto. From the breeze to the desert wind. Verla de la punta de la lengua y un cosquilleo en la piel. Tongue tip drools and a tingle on the skin. Hamburguesa en una bolsa.
Holy shit, this song's 8 minutes long.
Del asiento, burger in a bag, fries all over the sea. Calcomanía en el vaso de una calle de pueblo pequeño. Sticker on the cup.
You guys heard Granddaddy Purple in the song. This song is written for 83. Listen to this on the way to Valencia West when you came down here. he's Granddaddy Purple, but Code Venom. That's what he brought here. He brought it here, all the way from Oregon.
Quédate con tu granddaddy. Yo ya superé ese giro. You can keep that granddaddy. I'm past that spin. Estoy en ese veneno de sapo. Lo siento filtrándose. I'm on that todo venom. Felix y Pelé. Veneno de sapo. Sí, me fui. A las palmeras, I voy from the pines to the Pongamo. Fumo marihuana, smoke marihuana, cultivo weed nunca se sabe, roll weed never know. Me tengo granddaddy what, hoy bien volado. Estoy bien volado mientras los kilómetros siguen rodando. I'm getting high while the miles roll on. Sonido old school, esa canción de autopista. Old school slap, that highway soul. Del verde al viento del desierto. From the green to the desert wind. Veneno de sapo. Quiero emprender el viaje. Todo venom. Let the trip begin. Como marihuana, cultivo weed, nunca se sabe. Fumo marihuana, cultivo weed, nunca se sabe. Grow weed, never know. No tengo granddaddy purple, pero tengo ese veneno de sapo. I ain't got no granddaddy purple. Estoy bien volado. Estoy bien volado.
That sounds interesting. How's Gypsy Keef with some gypsy music for you? Share a link here. Let's see how we do this. Let's see. Oh, damn. Let me, trying to get that in there. I don't know if that'll work. this. This video isn't available anymore. Hey, Sal.
I've been talking to myself this whole time. I was on mute.
Yeah. Sal, like, whoa, hey, can you put that in private chat? Just the link. Don't put anything else that way.
Link to what?
Because I tried pasting it on a page and it said it wasn't available for some reason. But if you can some way put in a private chat, there we go.
I put it in there.
That's StreamYard.
What link are you looking for?
The thing that Sal put up, the link for that video.
Okay. There you go.
Okay. No, it's weird. It's coming up on it's like a separate screen or something. What I got. Let me try to share it. Share screen. Share screen. Other. I wonder if this is it. The fuck? Is that it? Yeah. Oh. Shit, can't do that.
Oh, you're gonna watch it? My bad.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to wonder where they have the volume level on that. Let me go check. Okay. Is anything planned?
We're doing that.
There we go.
I'd like to know how many of your viewers got jabbed up like retards and their spike proteins fucked. Probably the vast majority of them. Fucking slave retards. It's unbelievable. All right, Delta. I want my music back. I can't handle you no more.
Damn, hell no. What's up, Joe?
There's a little show for you.
What up, Sean?
Hello?
What's up, dude?
Yeah. We're here.
That was crazy. Yeah. Yeah, Sal. Cage is actually crazy. Nuggy seems cool. What's up to him? Nuggy called him out big time. He just told Cage to get the fuck off and I'm playing some music now. He was saying he'll whoop anyone. Such middle school behavior, proof of his mouth. Yeah. You're right. You're right, Scuba. Dang. Finally. Good shit, Nuggy. I just saw the tail end of that where he kicked him off of his channel. He's like, get the fuck out of here, man. We need some music. What's up, Jugs?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Can you hear me, Jug?
Anybody hear me out there?
Yeah, I can hear you.
We can hear you. Can you hear us?
Can you hear us? We can hear you.
Can you see my face?
Cheers, Juggalo.
Cheers, Scuba.
Did you see my face? Mark, can you see my camera? Can you see my face?
Oh yeah, Shump. Yeah, Shump from the Three Stooges.
Yeah.
Can you hear us, Juggalo?
Mic check.
Hello?
Mic check. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, we can't hear you, dude.
Hello?
I can hear him
Mic
a
check.
little bit.
Hello? Don't die, George lady.
Hello?
What are you dying? What are you dying about, by the way? The video that was posted? Yeah, can you hear us? Mic check. Michael. Check.
I can hear you.
Mike. Oh,
Can you hear us?
check. Oh, Slovakian.
I can hear you.
You can hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
People are saying hello
Yep.
to you.
You can hear me? Right on.
I can
Hello.
hear you too.
Right on. We
Super
couldn't.
Killer Fragile Espiatadocious.
Wow, that's weird. I was thinking about that same exact word, but I don't know how to say it. And you like
Dave's
said
not
it.
here, man.
That was wild.
Dave's not here. What's up, Tortoise?
Super Killer Fragile Espiatadocious.
What is looks
The word
funny?
might be long, but it's really kind of atrocious.
Your camera like just squished you there for a moment.
It does look kind of squished. Oh, hold on. Is that better? Dave, not her man. I don't know who Dave is, but it's not her man.
Dave's not here, man.
I don't know what's up.
Dave's not here.
Dave's not here right now.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
I just got done planting all my plants.
Oh, I got some plants.
Putting
last night.
together.
Not those kind of plants, though.
Taurus lady, you said
Ooh, that looked
you were
good.
going to send me something?
Yes, I need your address. Send it to me in Discord. I'm gonna send you some
Oh, okay.
some cactus jams and stuff like that, and some cactus salsas. I'm gonna send you some Arizona food. You can only get here. I want to send you and Patty some stuff.
There we go. Finally. Hey, what's up?
Okay.
I always send people that.
What's up, Seth?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Dude, did Tortoise Lady see your video yet?
No, I haven't seen any of the videos. Is it on Discord?
No,
just wait. Just wait.
Post
Okay,
through.
I'm wait. I'm waiting.
I hope 840 pulls through soon.
What's going
I
on
hope
with
it
him? Is he
feels
all
better.
right?
Yeah, his lupus is getting.
Is he all right?
2 days and bad days.
Yeah,
I
his
have a
lupus is
really,
acting
really
up.
good friend with lupus. She's had 2 kidney transplants. Like, it's super serious. Lupus is super serious.
Wow.
Yes.
She's
didn't
going to
know
be
he
needing her
had
third
that.
soon too.
What is lupus, by the way?
It's an
I think
autoimmune.
it's
Your body attacks
autoimmune
itself.
deficient.
Yeah, your body starts attacking itself. So when he's going through bad periods, his body's literally cell by cell fighting itself, and it
So it
can be
makes
very
him
painful,
sick-
very sickly.
sick.
They make them like
Right.
real flu-like symptoms too. You know, like real
Wow.
fatigue.
And
just
there's
very
also
Maybe
there's a lot of different side of symptoms
is.
as
It's-
well. People have
different for
so
every
many
person.
different. Yeah.
Yeah, it's different for every
daughter-
single individual that has it. Yeah.
My daughter has it. It sucks.
So yeah, it's
Yeah.
I just got the chills. My heart breaks for anybody with lupus because it's such a
Yeah, that sucks because he's got
it's
lots
such
of
a
other
hard battle. You know,
issues
it's
to
their
deal
whole life
with.
they're gonna battle
I had
lupus, and
similar
it's so
symptoms, so I
painful
should
for
check
them
on
and
it.
uncomfortable. Just it
That's
breaks.
bad.
Lupus is a rough one.
Like I can't be in the
Sure.
sun. There's a lot of things that like I have similarities to what.
Have you been tested for lupus?
I haven't, so
You
that's why I'm
should be,
thinking to
because
myself.
I
like,
almost thought
dang.
you had it because of some of the stuff going on with you.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking about. I was like, man, I got all these symptoms that would lead to that. I need
What
to ask my
video?
doctor.
What is the video?
Oh,
they're
you'll wait.
talking about-
He's loading it right now.
Are you guys
you
loading
know,
it? Okay.
You know how we play around with
Yeah,
videos?
I've been waiting for somebody to do me, so I'm kind of funny to see that.
Are you really?
I'm
Damn.
kind of happy to see this because I've been waiting because everybody's done it. And I've been wondering who's going to be ballsy enough to do a video about me because I've been waiting for it. So I'm actually kind of excited and it's funny as hell.
It's a collab.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty excited about it. I've been waiting for you guys to do something crazy.
Oh, cool.
You can turn me into a man,
What up,
anything. That
Solomon?
shit don't offend me. I just want to let you guys know
Well,
that kind of
actually,
shit does not
it
offend
did-
me.
No, this
You can
ain't
put me in-
offensive. It's funny.
in a man
Take
with a
away
dick down to my
from
leg. I don't
your,
care. That shit don't offend me. I'm one of those people that
Actually,
I
it
like that
didn't
kind of shit. I
take
think
away
it's
from
amusing.
your
I'm gonna put up a video.
Morning,
I'm
Jack.
gonna put up a video of my vegetable garden. It's already open already.
I wish I
Actually,
could grow
didn't
vegetables. I'm
take away from
terrible
your
at it, but I did get
Seeds,
some
Juggalo.
vine
I
plants under my
fucking.
team.
That's why I haven't been around because I've been busting my ass with that shit.
Good for you. It's good for you.
I want to see those weed plants, Juggalo.
Yeah, drug induced. Yeah, certain medications
Well,
will make this worse.
my plant broke on me. I gotta do it again. I gotta make some more seeds.
Oh, I knew that. That's why I'm saying, you know, when shit goes like that, you replant the seeds,
Cheers,
brother.
Blaze.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch right here.
What up, Jack?
Don't ever do that. That sounded weird.
Feeling like a villain, man.
Cheers.
Just putting
all
work
sorts of
together for
Anybody on here know
tomorrow.
about, cheers, everybody? Know about beta fish? I got my beta, and I want to put beta in a bigger tank because I feel like beta's in a 3.5 gallon, and I want to put beta in a bigger
Don't
tank.
do it.
Don't do it.
Don't. I did that with my beta fish and it killed it for some reason.
So
But I
they'll
have,
drown. They'll drown.
I
And
have
I've been
seen-
reading a lot about it. They
So-
drown.
yeah, they breathe
They're
air,
in
right?
too deep.
But I have seen them in
Yeah.
big tanks. I have seen them
So
in
have
big
I.
tanks. I just don't know how they did it.
So I've done a lot of research, so I feel like I'm
Cheers,
prepared to put
Joey.
beta, and it's a small tank. It's still a small tank, but it's over the 12-inch mark, and they recommend it 12 inches, like 18 inches or under.
Yeah.
This one's at 16 inches, and I think it's okay. I'll show you guys the tank. I'm gonna get ready to set it up all natural. Hold on.
I moved mine from a 1.5 liter little fucking beta tank to like a fucking, it was like a 10-gallon
Oh.
tank, maybe a
Yeah, that's
5
what
gallon
this one is.
actually.
It's 10. I think
What-
this is a 10
yeah.
gallon. So it's a 10-gallon tank. I'm gonna put it in natural. I just got natural sand and all that stuff. So I'm gonna clean this tank today, finish it up, put sand in, driftwood. And what I've heard is for betas to make sure they don't drown is you've got to make sure you have a ton of like stuff at the top of the surface for them to lay and rest on. But
Yeah.
they can drown. I didn't know betas could drown, but I've been doing my
Yeah, I used
research
to
before I
breed
do anything.
betas.
Cheers.
I don't know if they get high.
Bubble. They make a bubble net for themselves and
They
for their
do.
eggs. And it's really
I just,
interesting.
beta's in a 3.5 gallon, and I can honestly tell you, I will confirm say that beta does not use that whole tank. It uses
Happy
about
birthday.
half the tank.
I bred the large beta. So there's actually a
Yeah, I
species
don't
of
know
beta
what,
that
man.
grows
Like it,
this big, like this.
it
long,
survived
this
a week and died.
huge beta.
Hey, no.
Yeah, it probably drowned because that's the big thing. I guess if they get too tired and can't make it back to the top and there's nowhere for them to rest at, they'll just drown.
Happy birthday,
So that's what
Joey
makes me
Nuts.
nervous about switching them.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, whoever's birthday
Happy
it is.
birthday.
Joey
Not
Nuts.
far
Happy
away from
birthday.
mine. I'm not gonna lie.
All
I
I
was
know
surprised
about
Solus remembered my
The only
birthday. the
thing
other
I
day.
know about
He
those
shocked
kind of
me
fish,
with
Yeah, he
those,
pointed it out. I was like,
He
oh.
shocked me with even remembering. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even think we've known each other since I was a kid. You know, he's a bit older
Right.
than me, and I've known him since I was about 11, I think, around the time I met Solus. So you know,
Cheers, Blaze.
30 years. So I am surprised he remembered my birthday though, because it's like birthdays are not our great day. But I'm very proud of him for remembering. I don't have any brothers left to remember. He's all I got left. So I'm very proud of him for remembering.
Have a good one, Joey.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, Crystal. I put it in a bigger tank. It survived like a week and then it just died.
I'm guessing drown because I was looking into it, and that's what makes me nervous about putting him in. But I got a really
Put it
good
in the water.
driftwood. I've got a lot of like top stuff. You know, I've been really working on getting my tanks more natural, and I would like to see beta in a better tank, bigger.
There are
maybe with
many
some tank
species of
mates.
beta, so it all depends on your beta. If it was like a butterfly tail, or if it was the I
It's got a
use the
pretty
large,
flowing
the
tail. It's
largest
very
ones that they
flowy.
have.
Ours is very small. And I heard you just got to make sure there's nothing they can get tangled in and shit going up to the top. So I'm gonna give it a try and just monitor the beta for the next few days after I get the tank.
They're
settled,
very,
you know,
very
we-
susceptible to ick too.
Yeah, we've had no
Yeah.
problems with any diseases in any of our tanks. So that's the one
You
thing I will say.
You
I'm
ever
super
seen them in the
happy about.
wild? How they just relax. They're
The
in
little mud
They're
puddles.
only in
Yeah.
water.
Yep.
Yeah. I've seen them in
So that's-
creeks only like this big and stuff like that, and they're just like
Yeah.
fish where they
So-
kind of anchor themselves.
And that's
In
exactly what I was
Thailand,
debating if I
Vietnam.
should go get a 10 long instead of the 10
Yeah.
high. Because that's a 10 high, and I'm debating if I'm just going to go pick up a 10 long for beta. So
In-
I've got
In
Um,
Thailand, they get
here, and
big.
this is exactly
like,
why I switched it. is
Taurus
because
lady.
You're exactly correct. That's,
Taurus lady.
yeah.
Do you have
So
any
that's
what are they called? The
more
those
natural things.
Venus flytraps over there?
Yeah.
Are you have those there? Is it do
They're not
you
beta,
know
they're-
if oh
Yeah, she could buy them there, but they're not native in Arizona.
Yeah, I can
You
buy
see
them. They're not
what-
native anywhere here. They're from South America.
Yeah, they're from South America.
see what
they
They're
do
native
in
species
Thailand.
of,
I'm trying to find them. I can't find them anywhere.
carnivorous plant, and it's in Florida.
Oh, you
Yeah.
can go buy those at Home Depot.
Yeah, you can buy
I know,
one
yeah,
of those at Walmart.
every time I go to Home Depot, they're already out of them already.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
sell out quick. They always sell out quick.
Just look
here,
up
too.
on your what do you call it, your phone. Just look up where's the nearest place I can purchase a Venus flytrap. 9 times out of 10 they'll get you to a pet shop. You know.
I want to go get one of those blue banana trees.
Yeah, those are really good. The kavas.
Have you tried them? I haven't tried them yet, but there's a
They're
place
like
here
the
that
blue
actually
ice
sells
cream
the blue
banana
banana
tree.
tree.
Oh.
Yeah, they sell the tree or the plant or whatever the hell it is.
Well, it's like a mini dwarf, basically.
Yeah, it's like a mini tree. Yeah, it's a dwarf. We do a lot of those dwarf fruit trees here. I didn't know that was a thing till recently. I had a friend and went to their house and they got the tiniest little tree that's just full of oranges. And I'm
You
like,
can
what
grow a
the
banana
hell?
tree. I would just suggest do it inside a greenhouse, no matter what climate you're in, because in the climate, in
We
that
don't have enough
greenhouse, it'll
humidity,
keep
so
it
yeah, it would have
tropical.
to be something kept with humidity for sure.
Yeah, that's how you do it. You would just get a bucket of water and let it do its humidity thing. But in a greenhouse, it would just thrive, basically, no matter where you're at.
I ran to Walmart last night. Those motherfuckers are selling pineapple plants. I
Yeah.
was like, what the fuck?
I didn't know pineapples grew in the ground until like 4 years ago, man.
It's
My whole
weird,
life
huh?
I've been looking for pineapple trees and shit.
It's weird. The way they grow is weird. You can grow your own pineapples, just top your pineapple.
Right.
And I had a friend that
I
grows
thought
their
they always
pineapples
grew
back. I
in
don't
a
know
fucking
if they-
tree. Is what I thought.
No, they grow out of the
Like a
ground like a
Huh?
guava plant.
Yeah, it's like an agave plant. Yeah, that's exactly what
Like
it is.
one
Like an
plant
aloe.
per one pineapple
dude.
per plant, right?
Yeah, I think
it
so.
takes
And that's
2
the
years to
problem with
produce
it.
a
Grows right
I
out
saw
of the
that
middle
on
of
the
it.
YouTube.
From a
Yeah.
crown. Yeah. Like if you get a crown
Kind of
from
like
the
a
top of the
prickly
pineapple
cabbage.
and you cut it and
Yeah.
it has the little roots on there and you plant it, it takes 2 years from that point to grow a
They take
pineapple.
forever. That's
And
why I've
even if
never
you
done
did,
it.
depending on your soil, it'll be a small or a big pineapple. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah. So in Thailand, they take their beta fish, and there's other countries over there like Cambodia and Laos and stuff, but in their rice paddies, they put beta fish in them by
Yeah.
the hundreds of thousands, and they're like this big, those beta fish, when they're done. They're fucking huge. And they live in just little shallow fucking, like sometimes in the video I seen, the beta fish were in the footprints in the mud of the farmer, for fuck's sakes. Just,
Yeah,
you
just
know,
sit there in the
living in
little
a,
shallow. They go super
yeah.
shallow.
It was crazy.
well, you'll
Super
find them in
shallow.
a cup at the pet shops. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
at
Well, I
Walmart
learned-
and shit.
They like the angelfish are from a similar environment, but in the Amazon, they're from really shallow river areas. They hang out in the Amazon, but on the shallow bed shores, and they
Yeah,
just
they
hang
blend
out.
in as a leaf, basically.
And they go
in the
into the
current.
branches and stuff,
Yeah.
and that's why their body is so thin. Is they're made.
Yeah,
to
the
go through a lot of
mangroves and
stuff.
shit. Yeah.
So that's one of the reasons I switched that one of the tanks up to try a more natural tank. And I can tell you, my fish are way happier. My pests, my water perimeters are perfect every single day. I've never had an issue now that I have natural plants in there, all natural setup, tannins, and my fish are just chill, like super happy. Water temps are good, like everything's perfect in that tank now, and it's really nice to go
Nice.
natural. I didn't think I was gonna go super natural, but I got some plants yesterday, some vines to put in there, and I thought they were gonna die because they looked like shit from the store I bought them at. They all look great this morning as soon as I put them in the tank.
I've seen people put pothos plants. You can just get your regular house
That's
pothos
what I just
plants.
got. That's
Get a
exactly
couple
what I.
snippets.
That's
put 'em in
exactly
there.
what I just got for my plants. That's exactly for my tanks. I'm gonna show you.
Put a mangrove root in there, you'll know it.
I want
Well,
mangrove.
the pothos
too,
plants,
so-
their roots turn into like a mango.
Mangrove,
There's
yeah.
some in my tank.
Yeah.
They're growing right now. I'm sprouting them, and then I got these guys in here that we just sprouted some roots out of, just some aloe hanging out of the
That's
top.
perfect. That's all you need.
That shit's
Leave
gonna
'em in
take over
filter.
your living room.
So we have vaulted ceilings, so I'm not mad about it because I put in some lucky bamboo as well. I'm gonna get a mangrove because I have the space for it in my house. So I know where most people don't want this kind of stuff is because they don't have the space for it. I have vaulted ceilings. We have 12-foot ceilings. So I have the space to put huge greenery in, you know. And I've never been able to keep plants, so I'm kind of excited that I can actually keep plants this way. Because I've killed everything.
Pothos that I put in beer bottles, and I have them in the corners of my room going everywhere.
Yeah, I heard
guys
this thing go
ready
crazy.
for
I'm
the
gonna put
video?
some. I've got a few more down here still, because I ripped the whole thing apart last night. It was all
Check it
ripped
out.
down and shit.
I put them in these right here. Actually, I got these bottles that
drink,
have
but
a
yeah.
Buddha on them. I don't know if you
I'm
see
gonna
that.
put some around because I got bookshelves and stuff. I got a library, so I'm gonna put some in the
I
on
get
the
a
bookshelves
twist
and
wire
stuff like that.
and I put a screw on there, and I literally screw this right onto the wall, and
That's
this
perfect.
just hangs on there with the pothos plant.
Oh, I bet that looks good.
And then I get a what do you call it? A fishing line, and I put it around the wall, and I let it
Oh yeah,
vine
you
around.
can start draping them. That's actually really smart.
Well, I got the idea from Cass because Cass fucking has like 500 different species of those pothos plants. So if you ever wanted to talk to someone about those pothos plants, talk to Cass about it. She's really
Yeah, we
known.
got some lucky bamboo in here growing. That's what this thing is right there. It's lucky bamboo on the blue thing.
Bamboo is very
Lucky
dangerous.
bamboo. I've had a few people tell me they're like, you're not gonna like the lucky bamboo. It's gonna take over going so high in your tank and stuff like that. Well, I got vaulted ceilings. I got the space for lucky bamboo. I'm excited. You can make a whole damn wall up here because we have this weird.
It's not the height thing; it's the width thing. It'll just take over the bottom and.
Yeah, you got to keep them trimmed
kill
back.
all
That's
the
the one
other-
thing I do know is you got to pull them and trim them and hop them back in. Like you got to keep them trimmed down. The root systems are huge on
Well,
this.
the
That's the
tortoise
one
is
thing
neat.
is this root system is massive just on this one. That's why I
Well,
only
the
have
tor-
one in there right now.
Will the tortoises eat like the bulk that you pull out?
Nope, they can't eat any of these plants.
That's good to know. I know pothos
shit,
is very dangerous to cats
Oh,
and
yeah.
dogs too. So
I'm
if you
worried
have
about
an animal that'll try to
cat
nibble on
eating
your
Is it
pothos
dangerous?
plants,
The cat won't eat it, will it?
it'll
I'm a
kill
really
it. It's
stupid
very
cat.
very poisonous to them. I looked into it. Like look into that. Like the pothos
I'm gonna have to
plant
keep an eye
is-
on my cat. My cat's dumb. I just had a really dumb cat. He's just not bright.
That's why I have them in those little beer bottles, because like if I had them anywhere in the corners and stuff, my cats would try to nibble on those plants. And then I looked it up and found out that plant will get my cats really sick and stuff. And I was like, oh,
Yeah,
okay,
I
so
saw that.
I have them away.
I'm
I
hoping
put
this
him-
idiot doesn't do anything, but we'll see. He's just not a bright cat. He's not smart anyways.
I have
think
variegated pothos plants that look all strawberry looking, albino
Oh,
looking.
cool.
They're really cool looking. Yeah.
They have a lot of different kinds. That's the one
Yeah,
thing I
they-
did see at the store. They have a lot of different
Several
kinds.
species. Yeah.
We've got a
Juggalo,
spectacular
I can't
selection
wait
of
to
turtles
see
today,
you,
folks.
bro.
Starting bid at $50 for this magnificent shelled
Mhm.
beauty. Do I hear 60C? 60 from the back, 70 once, 80. He'll give me 80.
That's
Sold to the highest bidder.
hilarious.
Going once, going twice. We've got a magnificent slider turtle here, folks. Beautiful shell, pristine condition. Do I hear 20 here? 25. Sold to the in the back. Next up, we have an adorable box turtle, freshwater species, excellent for beginners. Going once, going twice. Little turtle with a smiling face. Starting bid $2. Turtle number 2 with a laughing face. $3 here. 3 winking face. $4 there. Do I hear 5? Turtle number 4 looking wise. Sold to the lady in the back. Next up, turtle number 5. Going once, going twice. Look at these adorable turtle babies with their tiny human grins. We've got number 7 with the sweetest curious. Number 23, absolutely charming. Who bid on these English British mags?
I'm dead. Oh my god. Who made this?
Here's the beginning.
Going once, going twice. We've got a spectacular selection of turtles today, folks. Starting bid at $50 for this magnificent shelled beauty. Do I hear 60C? 60 from the back, 70 once, 80. He'll give me 80. Sold to the highest bidder. Going once, going twice. We've got a magnificent slider turtle here, folks. Beautiful shell, pristine condition. Do I hear 20 here? 25. Sold to the in the back. Next up, we have an adorable box turtle, freshwater species, excellent for beginners. Going once, going twice. Little turtle with a smiling face. Starting bid $2. Turtle number 2 with a laughing face. $3 here. 3 winking face. $4 there. Do I hear 5? Turtle number 4 looking wise. Sold to the lady in the back. Next up, turtle number 5. Going once, going twice. Look at these adorable turtle babies with their tiny human grins. We've got number 7 with the sweetest curious. Number 23, absolutely charming. Who bid on these English British mags?
That's probably the best thing I've ever seen in my life. That is fucking
What the
excellent.
fuck did I just watch?
If that doesn't describe me as a human right there, I don't know what the fuck else does.
Auctioneer
That's the
turtle
most
lady
ADHD
is epic.
tortoise on the planet, and that is 100% me.
Oh, fuck.
I love it. That is fucking. I gotta show my other half that when he wakes up. He's gonna laugh. He's
Glad
gonna
you
die
guys
laughing.
like it.
He's
Yeah,
polar opposite of me, so it's so funny.
You got to share that in the general. That way,
Yeah,
tortoise
share it
lady
in the
can show
general
you
chat somebody so I can show my other half later that because that shit's funny as fuck. That's excellent. That shit's funny.
We had a good
Yeah.
laugh earlier, waiting for
I
you
need
to
to be.
pop up.
I need to be. I should have been an auctioneer. My whole family's like, you should have been a fucking auctioneer. My whole family. So don't ever feel bad for that. I've
Don't
gotten it my
stop
whole
yourself
life.
now. What are you talking about? Don't stop yourself now.
Don't stop.
I know
now.
nothing's stopping me. I wouldn't want to work in 125-degree weather to be an auctioneer out here. Because everything's done outdoors and everybody's stupid out here. Like I don't know what the deal is with outdoor activities in 125-degree weather, but they're just like, let's do
You
it.
could be like Cyber Sean though. He has all those gadgets that make him cool and stuff, like that goes into his shirt and his hat and their fans.
I do car auctions, and there's like what they do at the car auctions that I go to, and it's like, I want to say it's like 22 acres, so it's like a huge lot, right? Just lined with cars. Some are smashed, some are running, whatever. And these dudes just get hauled around in the back of a like AC little van, like a little trailer, enclosed trailer with an AC unit on it. It has a glass window front, and they're just auctioning off every vehicle in the AC. I'm like, that's genius.
That is genius.
We're hot out here, so yeah, I can see that they're gonna. And that, God, I've been doing that for still the same guy too. I've been doing that for 12 or 13 years now.
Auctioneers always have a solid on their job. You know what I mean? There ain't that many people that are trying to replace them.
And auctions are big out here because we have the cattle industry out here too. So auctions are huge out here.
That and people love their voice too. They want to hear the same auctioneer voice when they go to auctions and stuff. Oh,
They do. You actually, so every auctioneer, something I do know about that, they auction things differently. So every auctioneer auctions things off differently, and they'll have like a set of words they use or a certain phrase and stuff like that over the other auctioneer. So you do get very used to the auctioneer you have. That I can confirm. And when you get a new auctioneer, you're like, "What the fuck did you just say? What the fuck are we bidding on?"
So
it takes you a minute.
auctioneers get percentage of the auction off stuff.
Most of the times, they're the ones who set up the whole thing. Like look at Storage Wars. That guy from Storage Wars. He sets up the whole thing on those little storage units. Where you
that one dude on Storage Wars just killed himself, man.
Yeah, that was here.
Yep,
That was here where I was.
blew his head off.
man.
Lake
Well, he was being bullied. He was being bullied for a long time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's so fucking sad. That's the kind of shit I fight
Yeah.
against right there, man. That kind of fucking bullying, man, that leads to
Yeah,
that
I hate
shit.
that fucking bullying shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
you know what's
fuck.
crazy about it, though?
damn.
He never seemed like the type that would allow someone to bully him in person.
It's always the ones you don't expect, though. It's the people that are the biggest in life, the ones that are the softest. You know, it's usually the ones you don't expect that get.
Well,
the
he was the
mental
opposite behind the
repercussions.
scenes. They said he was the loving person that would go out of his way to make sure that you had a great experience at the auctions, even though he was
Yeah.
bidding against you and stuff like that.
Mhm.
That
He was
yup
lying,
guy?
all that.
Yeah.
Just a nice
You know
guy.
the guy that wears the yup hat? The
Yeah.
Dave dude?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
He
Paid for
paid
everything.
for that guy's he paid for that guy's funeral expenses and everything.
Wow.
And they had beef on the show, man, like big
That
time.
was
And
his-
he was
yeah,
like,
that was his-
Oh,
I don't care what anyone says, it's the fucking Hollywood elite and this and that, bullying this guy and knocking him down every time he gets up and this and that fucking killed him. It's the fucking, and he named the two producers of the show, saying they were directly involved in his fucking suicide. You know, like he put it on fucking everybody. And he's like, y'all may think that I didn't like that guy and everything, but he was one of the best people I ever fucking knew. And I'm going to pay for all of his funeral expenses. You know, like that
He was
shit.
one of the coolest people. He was one of my favorite characters on that show.
No, I'd met the producers of.
I did
'cause
not
it's
watch
talking
that show a lot,
exclusively
so-
about the Discovery Channel producers.
Me either,
I'd
but I
met-
watched it sometimes.
When I used to be
I
a
watched that
paranormal
before.
investigator in El Paso, Texas,
Yeah.
we had the Ghost Adventures team come in there, and
Right.
they were
I
their
remember them.
producers. Yeah, their producers
They
were
suck.
the Discovery Channel producers, and they try to make us lie in order to make a good
Yeah.
episode and stuff. But we didn't want to do.
He's a fucking
for our
asshole.
integrity of being
So the
Ghost
problem with
paranormal
Discovery
investigators.
Channel these days is Discovery Channel's been doing that for years.
I
They
hate
got
that.
outed like 20 years ago for making people lie on those reality TV shows and shit that we were all feeding into because they were like the start of all that shit. You know, they would go behind the scenes and do
Yeah.
a special, and then if the special was really good, they'd
What
do a
up?
spin-off series
What up,
from it.
Frank?
Well, look at Survivor.
Cheers.
The first Survivor episodes, they were at a
Cheers.
resort. They were making it look like they were surviving out there, but after the
Yeah.
fucking filming was done, they're
Yeah, they're
staying
all
in
at
a
a
great
resort
big,
hanging out.
huge hotel. Fucking,
Yep.
you know,
Yeah, they're in a hotel fucking party.
they got caught. They accidentally put the hotel on the camera.
Yeah,
They're not even
Yeah.
surviving nothing.
ridiculous.
It was funny.
They
Yeah,
wanted
reality
to
TV
use
is never quite reality.
That was wrong, dude. Because we're paranormal investigators.
You
Yeah,
make it
but
seem like
get
a
on-
hurricane. That's
if
true
we get-
too, though. That's
we're not
exactly
on
But
our
get
word.
on-
We're basically fake people, just like the show and stuff. And
It's
we
the
didn't
same
want to-
thing we see, you know, when they have the protesters, and they're like, "We have 100,000 protesters
Oh,
out here."
so
Somebody
that just
taking a
came to
video
my
from their
town.
balcony, there's 50 people.
Right?
You know what I mean? Like it's the same.
I'll tell you.
concept. They do shit all the time.
I'll tell you a little story. Coast Adventures came to Batches Grove Cemetery, and they were supposed to pay a $50 thing because the Cook County charges everybody that's a ghost hunter.
Yeah. You gotta have a permit or a fee to put it online, basically, or use it.
Yeah, and I was.
It's a federal. What do you call it?
Yeah, he got pissed off, and he was like, "I don't want to pay the $50." So
area.
he went over there. He went over there anyways, and he just got some footage, some old footage, and told everybody, "Oh, there's a place that's not haunted. There ain't nothing here." And all that.
Cemeteries
like,
are not haunted, man. Nobody fucking
place is
died
haunted.
there.
It's the most haunted cemetery in this whole fucking country.
Nobody died in a cemetery. Cemeteries are not haunted.
A shitload of people
No, they
passed away
definitely
over
died
there.
there. That's just where they threw the bodies. I agree with you there.
Right.
There was a whole town living over there. A whole fucking place. People were walking around and it was a street.
Hey, Juggalo,
What
the
up,
same thing
A40?
happened in my area in El Paso. There was there's an old cemetery that's been there since like before, and the town basically, and it's called Concordia Cemetery. That was the episode of Ghost Adventures, by the way. It's
I really
Concordia
like
Cemetery.
cemeteries. I go
And
to
it
anytime I go
wasn't just
somewhere, I
a
hit their
cemetery there.
cemetery.
It was a whole fucking village there.
Yeah, I hit cemeteries every time I
living
go.
there.
Here, it was the same kind of stories. I did paranormal investigations there once a week, where I used to guide people there. So I've never seen anything.
From
It was all
Germany.
boogeyman stories. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I'm the guy that kind of like disproves stuff. So I'm not the guy that sits there and goes, "Let's go for real." Blah,
I'm the
blah, blah.
same
I was
way.
the
Yeah, I'm a
disprover.
skeptic at heart, so it's hard for me to believe things. that I don't have a
Statistics
birth
show the only people dying at cemeteries are those who commit suicide. Therefore, they're in purgatory, and you won't get to talk to their soul.
If you believe in purgatory.
They lied though. They made an episode specifically about the kid part of that cemetery, and they literally lied about like the ghost kids there, and they made a whole video lying about a
They lied about
paranormal
everything.
in the ghost cemetery. It was really wrong. Like
You know
like
what
the whole
started
world
it all,
came
Sal? You know what started it all? There was a fucking movie called Pet Cemetery. Next thing you know,
That
everyone's
movie
at the
traumatized
fucking,
me as a
you
child.
know, they're all at the cemeteries using Geiger counters
I
as
blame all the
ghost
goths.
catchers.
I blame all the goths. You know what I mean?
Right?
Cemeteries wouldn't be fucking popular without fucking gothic people like glorifying.
I don't know. I go to cemeteries and have picnics. I'm a big fan of cemeteries.
I go there all the time to smoke weed. When I was in El Paso, that same cemetery has a plot there for the Buffalo Soldiers.
I go there for.
I go check out all the local cemeteries anywhere I'm at. It's one of the things I
I
like
ain't
to
never
do.
going there no more. I'm not going there no more. I'm done.
I like cemeteries.
Every
a
time
lot.
I go to
They're
that
quite
fucking place,
interesting.
I
But
get
that
fucking
same cemetery
really
was
fucking sick
the
when I
spot
go over there.
for that mass
Fuck that.
killer. What was his name? Richard Ramirez. As a kid, he used to go there and hide. I used to share the stories about this because I would,
Hope you feel better, A40.
Yeah, man.
yeah, like Richard
I don't
Ramirez
even
as
know
a
where the
kid
fuck
used
he
to
was.
run away from his house and hide out in that same exact cemetery as a kid. Grew up there in El Paso. Like, oh fuck, man, this is getting creepy. But I used to tell these stories there as a paranormal investigator when I had like 30 people behind me, telling the history of the cemetery and stuff. I worked for the
You're saying
cemetery too.
That's a
Like,
scary
Yeah.
for weak souls. Is that why they exercise people? I've never really looked much into it.
You know how
It's a religious
you
thing.
go into a cemetery and you just feel nothing but peace, right?
I don't know about that.
It depends on the cemetery.
Oh, like, I don't know about all that. Like,
I've never not walked into
Not
one
when
and
I
not
show up.
felt quietness. You know what I mean? I've never ever felt like, oh, this place is fucking haunted. Not even as walking through there at night.
yeah, I don't
man.
ever. I've never felt like a cemetery's haunted. I feel the
You
same
know
way.
what I
I've never
mean?
felt
It's
like
just-
a cemetery's haunted either, and I've been to. I would say
It depends on the cemetery. Like the cemetery that I would go to, the one I'm talking to, Concordia, they had spots there where the Chinese couldn't be buried with the rest of the society that was there. And so they only had like a corner spot there for all of the Chinese people who made the railroads back in the day. And all
So
that.
listen, I found a few of those cemeteries out here in Arizona, and those ones always break my heart.
Yeah.
We actually had a specific one I found not long ago, and they had like this tiny little section for Native Americans, but it was beautiful. And there were all these natives out there while I was there, just like tending to it. And like, it was really, really pretty. Like it was so beautiful compared. And it was very,
It had ornate bricks.
you can
It
tell
had,
they don't have as much money as like the main portion.
there was
of
an
the cemetery, but
arch. They
theirs
had,
was
they
so
believed
much
in,
more
they
beautiful.
had an incense altar in the middle of
Yeah, these
it.
people, it was really pretty what they did.
Isn't
for
that
theirs.
the
But you
sitting
know why they're
bull?
off to the side. You know why they're in a little section with nothing around them, no brick walls. It's just some old ass wood dilapidated around it. But the inside of the cemetery had plants and it was beautiful. Like the
Yeah,
natives took
isn't
care of
that
it.
Chief Sitting Bull's fucking monument or gravesite or something? It's one of the big native chiefs, isn't it? That
Oh,
are
I don't know.
buried
This
there.
is just a small cemetery out here in Arizona, and they had off to the side. There was a little
Geronimo.
Native American section, like they weren't allowed to be
Yeah.
buried with the people in the main
I'm gonna
cemetery.
smoke some peanut butter cherry pie.
I had
Oh,
a
don't do
weird,
that, man. You should
pretty
try
good
some
for you.
marijuana.
I had a
Yeah.
weird experience.
It's really good for you.
Downtown Phoenix, there was a cemetery.
It is
There
marijuana.
still is a cemetery there. It's from the I think 1800s.
There's the
Yeah, I
main
know what
one there.
cemetery you're talking
Yeah,
about.
12th and Van Buren around that area. 12. So somebody warned me about that, right? I was down there.
That's a
talking to
weird
bunch of-
cemetery.
That's the one that
This-
has
this
that
was
black
back-
mask that
this
people
was
see on the
back
side of
when
the
I
freeway
was,
driving by.
I was homeless for like a couple of months, and I was out on the streets of Phoenix, and I'm walking around, and somebody told me, stay away from that cemetery, man. I said, why? They said, there's demons over there. I go, yeah, right. So
That's a weird
I
cemetery.
smoked on a blunt, and I go walking past the cemetery. I'm like, man, I don't feel anything from this cemetery. And then on my way back, dude, I passed by the same cemetery. I'm going down alongside it. Something felt like it passed through me, like evilness. Like, I felt this shit, dude. I go, what the fuck? It scared the fuck out of me. It felt that
I bet.
evil.
I think that's the same cemetery they
body.
bury all the inmates at.
Dude, it made me, you know what it said to me? In my head, dude, it talked to me. It said, get the fuck away from here. I
Hell
was
no.
like, what? I heard
I'll
this
lose
shit
my
in my
shit.
subconscious mind when it passed through me. And
That would give me enough to go.
right then
I will
I'll
stay
tell you a
home.
crazy story.
my hair stood up on my neck, dude. I fucking
I bet.
feet across.
That's
the
a scary
street.
shit, dude.
Oh my god, that was the first and the last time I felt something like that. That was creepy as fuck. You
Ever
that
heard of the cemetery?
You know that cemetery I'm talking about, don't you, Tortoise?
I know exactly which one you're talking about. I think that's where they bury the inmates too.
Yeah,
All the
that
inmates
place
that don't get claimed.
crazy.
That's the same cemetery.
Is
they
that
strip
right
them out.
next to the Skinwalker Cemetery thing that's over there?
No,
That-
it's
No,
There's
this is the city. Skinwalker's in the desert.
Is that the
It's
one that's
right
right there
by
next to
the
a freeway
shelter.
exit where you can get off an off ramp and there's
Yeah.
literally
Yeah,
Alright,
there's
that one out
freeway
there,
right
that
there.
video
There's
of a
freeways.
black
Arizona's
mass.
Big Mo.
Cheers,
Arizona's
Mo.
all
What up,
freeways.
Mo?
But yeah, I think they
Cheers.
bury the inmates at that
So I got
cemetery, but I'm not
goosebumps
sure.
right now
No, look up
talking
the
about
video
that
of that exact cemetery you guys are talking about. They have a video of a black mask and like a robe just kind of hovering. And there's many videos of it where people are driving by and they just see this black mass in like a
I know
robe,
exactly
black
what you're
robe
talking about.
in that same cemetery.
Yeah, that's weird when you were
Oh,
talking
dude,
about Ramirez
dude.
out of El Paso.
Holy shit.
This guy was living there until about the same time I joined the military and left.
Yeah, it was around
And,
late 70s.
82 actually, 82, 83 is when he got out of El Paso. But I was trying to mention this same character moved to California. First, it was San Francisco and back, and then over to Pasadena, and then L.A. Eventually, by 1983, he was in L.A. permanently. But that satanic stuff that used to happen in El Paso at the grave sites, at the graveyards,
I know exactly what it was. Yeah.
his father used to forcibly take him to there and tie him to a fucking post and shit in the cemetery. He thought the
I know.
graveyard was the best
It was
place
a tree.
for his
I know the whole.
punishment.
I used to tell the story. It was even worse than that. His father was demented, and he was. From
Oh yeah, and that's where he used to go to that one cemetery. Where was it?
He was showing
Concordia.
He was showing pictures. That's the cemetery I'm talking about, Concordia. But
Yeah,
he was
that
showing
Concordia
pictures
where
of-
he did the rituals. That's where he turned to
Huh?
Satanism. because he actually felt more at home in the graveyard than sleeping in his own house because of
He did. So he would
because of his
sleep there
father.
in this specific children's section that I would always talk about.
And here's the kicker: this same guy was such a psychotic. You know, he got involved in, became a serial killer too, in California. And when we came back from Europe in the 70s, there was a guy who went missing around the same time that he moved to LA, about 1983, 84, and they found his body in the desert, headless. And I'm pretty damn sure Richard Ramirez killed him.
Yeah, he was known for removing the heads.
Wow.
He was a sick motherfucker.
What was that black mass thing you were talking about?
Just look up that specific cemetery and just look up the
I've seen the
black
video.
robed black mass hovering over cemetery in Arizona. It'll pop up on your algorithm from YouTube, and you'll see that cemetery you guys are talking about, where it's just a black mass with a robe coming down. Yeah,
so it's blacker than black. It's like
it was blacker than black, and you can see the robes off it, kind of swiveling in the wind.
It's that cemetery isn't the only place that has shit like that. I had that in my own house. The house I moved out of to come here. And dude, I was walking in my bathroom and it was kind of dark in there. You could see things, you know. It wasn't real dark that you couldn't see where you're going. You knew where stuff was. So I'm walking through my bathroom. All of a sudden, this black fucking substance, I don't know what it was, disappeared in front of me like a fucking black wall, like blacker than black, dude. It was like so black. It made me freeze up because I thought I was gonna bump into it. And then I walked out of the bathroom and I told the dude, I said, dude, you ain't gonna believe what I just saw. He goes, what? And I goes, I'll tell you. I go, I'll tell you later, because he had to go to the bathroom too. So then he goes in there and fucking sees the same fucking thing. He came out with a pale face, dude. This dude looked like he saw a ghost. And I said, dude, what happened? He goes, dude, I seen something in your bathroom. It was like black. It was darker and dark. I go, dude, I saw the same fucking thing, and I was waiting for you to come out so I could tell you. I go, I thought I was losing my fucking mind. And I go, that's real. It freaked me out, dude.
Hell yeah.
But
you know, I saw my
since then, 6 kids that used to come over to the house and play with my kids, 6 of them died tragically. 6. That's a lot of fucking kids that used to come by my house that fucking died tragically. That's freaky shit, dude. Made me wonder. I was like, did that have like any bearing on any of the people who used to come by there? Weird. I'm glad I got the fuck out of that house, dude.
Let's wait till I get my 1-footer.
Cole said it was me.
So before I was born, my mom had 6 stillborn babies. And I have dreams that I'm playing with them sometimes. Isn't that crazy? Ever since I was a little kid. I was her first live birth.
And these weren't bad kids either, man. These were good people. I mean, my kids played with these kids, and then later in life, one that much later, they fucking all died.
It's not good, right? But you know, at the same time, it's something to learn from.
I don't fuck around with that cemetery.
Did you ever heard of a cemetery called? Did you ever heard of a cemetery called Resurrection Cemetery?
No.
Well, there's a cemetery out here. It's in Archer Avenue, up north. It's called Resurrection Cemetery. There's a woman, and a woman in white. She was at like a party or something up in this bar in Willow Springs, and she was hit by a fucking vehicle. Like smack that bitch on the fucking road and all over the fucking place. Well, her fucking soul is always over there, fucking hanging out at the place, and or should be hanging around at the fucking corner of the fucking place.
Chicago.
Yeah, me and my friend picked her up one day.
Murdered or you commit suicide? Are you not in purgatory?
Are you talking about Bloody Mary?
No, it ain't Bloody Mary.
Oh,
No,
okay.
it ain't her. It's a woman. It's in Archer Avenue. You probably know who it is.
Yeah.
It's a woman, and she'll be on the side of the road, and she'll be sitting there
she's looking
hitchhiking.
for a ride. Yeah.
Yeah,
She's in
me and my
purgatory,
friend
man.
picked her up. Me and my friend picked her up, dude, and she got into the car and shit. And she told us an address. We drove her to the address. It was right in front of the fucking cemetery. We were like, "What the fuck is going on?" We were scared as fuck, dude.
Right.
Like fucking, and you see the fucking bars on the fucking doors. They were all like squeezed, like the fucking, like somebody was squeezing, like a person with fucking a lot of muscles. No, that's the fucking spirit did that. That's fucking crazy over there. I was like, holy shit. I think that's more haunted than Apache's Grove, to tell you the truth.
I didn't believe in that demon shit until that thing passed through my body, dude. That freaked me the fuck out.
I didn't believe in any of that shit until that shit happened to me at my high school, for real.
You know what I mean?
Dude, that black
I never
thing,
believed in that shit.
that black thing you seen, you should have walked through it because it was a portal, bro. You could have
I
gone
was
to a
thinking
different
about
dimension.
that after
Yeah.
the fact. I was thinking,
Or throw
had
something
I
in it.
kept walking, what would I have experienced?
Well, they're called
Oh, you're talking
shadow
about
people.
that experience. Did you
Probably
feel
ran
a
into a shadow
temperature?
person.
Did you feel a temperature change when that happened to you, Mark? With by the
I
cemetery?
did get goosebumps. I know that much. Shit.
The Lady
Yeah.
in White is a common story in all cultures and religions and people.
Isn't that weird?
It's known as La Llorona or the Ring Lady. Or
Never experienced darkness like that, dude. It was darker than dark, dude.
the legend goes, a white settler came to Mexico. This is at least the La Llorona one. A white settler came in there, had a baby with this lady, and then screwed her over and left and went back to America. And she was there stuck with the kids, and she ended up drowning the kids and felt bad about it. And then she goes forever screaming about her kids and stuff like that. Like yeah. But there's
The
a legend like
Banshee.
that in every culture, though. In every culture, there's a
Very
weeping lady,
true.
sorrowing in white, looking for her kids and stuff like
Yeah.
that. In the language that the legend is told.
Yeah, obviously that shit's real.
Well, the in Japan they got the ring. It's the same lady, the same story basically. She comes out of the hole basically and kind of scares you.
How many people here? How many people here out of all 7 of us have memories of something we didn't do?
I do.
Memories of something we didn't do.
From a past life?
Right.
I got a lot of memories like that I'd never even seen before. I'm like, what the fuck are these coming from?
I
It's
remember
usually like childhood memories, right?
Yeah, I remember coming.
Yeah.
Well, I have a very vivid memory of memory.
Not
Like
sure.
before I was 1 even, and I would tell my mom this, and she's like, "Sal, I've never told these stories to anyone. How is it that you know these?" I'm like, "I've never forgot them. I remember them like they were yesterday." Where I would
So I have
hide it
memories
from my
going
mom.
back to about 6 months. I'm the same way, and I have almost eidetic memory, and I don't have any
I
memories
have,
that I can recall that are my memories. Like every memory I have are my memories.
I was
If that
screaming
I
at
have
my
a
mom.
photographic
So I don't
memory.
have
I
that
had to tell her
experience,
about
but
it.
I've
I
never
remember
had that
everything
experience.
from 1983 to now.
Wicked said he has memories of his birth. I do too. I remember the doctor looking at me and then flipped me over and said, "Hey, look,
Everything.
twins."
Yeah.
Did they slap you on the ass, Mark?
Yeah, he's looking at me.
I'm
and
lucky I
he
didn't get
said, "Hey,
shot. I
look,
know so much. I've seen so much shit.
Yeah. I have a memory of before I was born, I think. And I was sitting on an old man's lap looking down on the air saying, I want to go back to the other people. I don't want any new people. And I've had that shit. I've had like reoccurring dreams, fucking flashbacks, all that shit my whole life.
Damn.
And it's fucking weird, man. It's a weird
I
fucking
stopped
thing.
having the reoccurring dreams and nightmares.
Flashbacks. They haven't even been to Vietnam.
I found a way. I found a way to control those reoccurring dreams and nightmares. I would suck it up and not be scared and fear about those dreams, and I would I would just go through the whole dream and then remember the certain parts because it's a recurring dream. So you remember every bit of that dream, no matter if it's
Oh, yeah.
So I knew when the bad thing was going to happen in a dream, and I would tell myself no and turn it into a positive dream, and I would never have that dream anymore. It was like I was turning my nightmares into regular dreams, and everyone around that dream knew I was doing that, and they were saying goodbye to me. Hey, Sal, this is going to be the last time we see each other. You know that.
It's like those dreams, Sal, where you're trying to run fast from something, but you can't run fast. You know what I mean? You can only like jog or something, and that motherfucker's right behind you the whole time, and you just can't run away. Usually those ones are trying to tell you need to address something, but man,
why don't you just fly away?
That's the thing, you know, like when I was having those seizures for like a whole year, at the time I couldn't remember my dreams and what I was dreaming of, but my mother-in-law said I was on my bed on my back with my arms and legs straight out in front of me and screaming at the top of my lungs. And after I found out what was causing the seizures, I honestly think I was having a fucking heart attack in my sleep. I think, man, the more I think about it, dude. But about 2-3 months later, I started remembering things, you know, like I'd see something sitting on my desk and it would trigger a whole fucking conglomerate of
like
things that were going on when I put that there. You know what I mean? And dude, I was dreaming that I was base jumping out of the Burj Khalifa with my brother, but my parachute wasn't opening. And I'm hitting the ground and getting and surviving it. And my brother's like, it's okay, man. It's okay. You're going to be all right, dude. It'll open next time. Let's go try again.
Right.
But so this would keep happening over and over again. Right. And right before I would wake up, I would become super scared of heights, and I'd be clinging on to the fucking railing that was beside the window.
Still falling. Yeah.
I wake up and I'm clinging on to the ambulance attendant's leg. It was fucking. You want to talk about other dimensions and shit like that, and you want to talk about a warning from God? I better smarten the fuck up or I'll be falling for eternity. You know, like, you want to talk about some crazy shit, man.
Yeah.
You know, like waking up in the fucking hospital, waking up in the ambulance to the fucking cherries going, you know? But I'm not in the ambulance in my dream. I'm the guy on the street corner watching the ambulance go by.
Right.
You see what I'm saying, man? It's like a Scrooge.
In all angles of it, dude.
As well.
Yeah.
It's like a Scrooge movie, dude, where the old man takes you around and shows you other bits of your life. You see what I'm saying, lads and lasses? We ain't the only motherfuckers here, and we ain't no accident, my friends. We are meant to be for a reason. You know what I mean?
Soul, man. Some people only have like, well, that's what they believe. They only have one bit of those body, mind, and soul parts. We all do, but we're led to believe that we don't have this and that.
We're all tethered together. All tethered together, my friends, on the tree of life. We all come back to one entity. Your soul is like a cat. It has 9 lives. And you get reincarnated 9 times before a new soul is born, thus becoming a young soul, and you get called an old soul in that life until you die. It is what it is.
We're also all connected, that we're all standing on one earth. And if you think about it, if there's something to it, my feet are touching your feet.
Well, the way we're connected is the same way microbes are connected.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
You can go one step further and everyone go put your hand in the lake or the ocean at the same time. And we're doing like this international handshake type bullshit.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's different ways that we're connected. There's like probably 1,000 different ways that we're connected.
Yeah.
If we're connected the same way as microbes, wouldn't that like make you think that like the space that we see is the inside of a body of a super being?
Well, it's really, in my opinion, water, Sal, because water and carbon and, you know, like your blood and stuff like that. I believe all of us bleed the same color because we all share the same blood through Christ.
it's not true though, because I've met people with gold blood. I've met people with multi different types of rare bloods. I have a rare blood that most people don't.
And hey, there's good. Jesus was rare too, right? It
That's
is
weird. I
what it
just
is.
wrote Jesus when you said Jesus.
Stop it! Don't tell me these things when I'm doing them.
Oh, but let me tell you what I wrote. Because homie wrote, the water we drink today, someone or thing already drank. And I said, we are drinking Jesus's pee. Just saying.
Don't tell me I'm doing those things, man. 840, we freaked each other out. And then that dude that come up on the panel and I just blurred out, how many toes you got, motherfucker? And he just looked at me with his jaw in his lap. I only got 9 toes, dude. How did you know that? He said to me, I'm like, whoa, fuck off. I'm okay. I'll be over here, guys. You know what I mean? And I don't even mean to do that shit. I don't even know I'm doing it. So don't tell me when I'm doing it, okay?
All right, guys, I'm out of here. Cheers.
Have fun,
All
bro.
I don't know.
Cheers, Mo.
Peace.
Have a good one.
Have a good one, man.
That's another thing we have in common. We all are made of the same main elements.
Carbon.
And we will all go back
Yeah.
to the earth as dust.
We're all
We are all
connected.
people.
All we are is dust in the wind.
Yeah.
I was
Ashes
saying,
to
my brother's
ashes
floating
and
around.
dust
I
to
don't know which
dust.
direction I'll go today.
If
There's
it
a
weren't for those
saying-
chicks, our dicks would be rust.
There's a, saying,
there's-
a mushroom saying in the mushroom community that I'm from is what was it? People eat dead mushrooms. Living mushrooms eat dead people. Like it was a weird cycle of saying that. Like it was a lady that was in the mycology explaining this, that how like
Yeah, that makes sense.
living
You know what
people
just
eat-
come to my
living
head?
people eat dead mushrooms, and then living mushrooms eat dead people. You know, because we all
Yeah.
decompose, and you know. What I
You
mean?
remember
Yeah.
that old lady in the meme that was picking mushrooms and she got to her husband's grave and she grabbed the mushroom and then it cut down under the ground where he was and it made him open his eyes and shit. It was pretty funny. I guess the mushroom wasn't a mushroom, it was his tit, lad.
Oh no!
She playing at the fucking cemetery for mushroom. Woke that old bastard up out of a dead sleep.
There's also something called the morphic resonance. I don't know if anybody's heard of it. But
I don't
it's,
know what it is, man, but I feel since Kelly passed away, I've been just fucking tapped into something and
That's
it
what the
freaks
morphic
me the
resonance
fuck out,
is.
man.
The morphic resonance is kind of the idea. Like imagine the ice engine. What is it called? Combustible engine.
Yeah.
It was invented by like 3 or 4 people at the same time in different parts of the world. Not
Yeah.
the car, but the engine. You know.
The engine is
And,
basically it just explodes every single time the piston. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
When you look at it. And it's the gas.
So the morphic,
Reincarnated past, yeah.
well, the morphic resonance is like this collective consciousness we have, and every word we say, every idea we have, goes into this world of ideas.
Like a
And somehow-
cloud bank. Yeah.
Like a cloud, yeah. You put it in the cloud, and now one of you guys can access it, possibly. You know, type.
I
thing.
believe something like that's going on, and I believe the more the world keeps going like it is, and then we got people like ourselves who have had shit happen to us that have caused us to tap into shit a little sooner than, you know, the other people or whatever. I don't have a name for it. I don't have even a word for it, but I do believe there is something like universal going on right now between everybody and their smart clicks and pretty, you know, like my friends in real life are starting to call me the preacher now, man. And a lot of times I find I'm catching myself fucking telling myself to shut the fuck up. You know what I mean?
Jesus said something. I forget how the story goes, but somebody's like, why are you being so nice to us, Jesus? Why are you letting us into the kingdom or something like that? And he's like, because when I was hungry, you fed me. When I was thirsty, you gave me water. When I didn't have clothes, you clothed me. And they're like, what? We never did that. We didn't even know you. And he's like, whenever you did it to the least of people, poor people, the hurt people, the people in pain.
Yeah.
He says you did it, you were doing it like as if to me. And vice versa. You know, if you're doing something bad, it's like, so we're all connected, even with this Jesus guy that lived thousands of years ago.
Right. Right. And I believe that's what I was started off saying this, man. We're all connected through the tree of life, man. And I just believe each person's got like your soul's like a cat. It's got 9 lives, and that's the reincarnation part of it. You're gonna, and maybe that's what you're talking about. Those other people across the world thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time could be you reincarnated from a past life. I don't know. I'm probably wrong about
energy
it.
recognizes energy. I mean, I've been doing research about Egyptian stuff because I know Egyptian stuff's not that old, but their culture and everything was the exact same thing as Christianity. If you want to look at it, they had 12
the book of Psalms
disciples.
in whole comes from Egypt.
Yeah, everything about it.
The entire
I'm
book
just
of
like,
Psalms is found in Egypt 2,500 years before the Bible was created.
when they're sitting on the Great Supper and you see in the background those 3 windows in the background, that's inside a pyramid that they've proven that it's the same pyramid where you look at the same. It's interesting.
Well, there's some real crazy stuff going on right now.
If you were going to do any more ancient research, Sal, anything along the Euphrates and Tigris are where you want to look. Any civilizations that lived along there, that was where there was so much flourishing through the Euphrates, and it was such a large river mass in the area at the time.
I trip out about the stuff in
Every
Turkey,
civilization was kind of ran off of the Euphrates and neighboring small rivers that run off the Euphrates.
Yeah.
So anytime you want to look into ancient civilizations that are going to be our precursor to Christianity and how we developed into Christianity is those areas in particular.
Okay.
I will say though, Catholicism is a huge culprit of removing stuff from the Bible.
Well, 1,000%.
And
So
well, it's not that they removed it; it's that the version they came up with. That's what they gave. They gave everyone access to that, and not everything. You know what I mean? They didn't say like we would have nowadays. If you need to find this or that, you can go over here to this or that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
you find synchronicities in other religions too, like say the Hare Krishnas. Oh my God, they're almost identical. What's up?
Hey, so that painting you were talking about, so nobody knows what the interior of that room looked like. That painting was painted hundreds of years later, maybe by Da Vinci. I forget.
Yes.
But a lot of these artists, they went back to ancient geometry and studied that. They went back to ancient Egyptian
geometry
stuff.
things of those 3 windows. Those 3 windows right
it's not Christian. It's science from the past. You know?
It's probably Greek, like the 2,000-year-old computer they found. The Greeks were right into astrology. They knew, like, if you look that up, the 2,000-year-old computer, what it is, it's basically a sundial-driven GPS.
Antikythera mechanism.
Like for navigating the ocean using the stars.
Oh, that one that they found in the coral? Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, they found in the water on a ship, and it's 2,500.
It looks like a hard drive.
They made a fucking movie from Indiana Jones about it. You don't remember?
It's got a gear and everything in it, man. A bunch of them. Yeah, it looks like a little hard drive, right? It's
from our vision, we only get to see the 2 gears, but this whole thing is emboxed and encased, and there's more gears inside. It was absolutely for astronomy and navigating of some sorts. How they worked it, we're not really even still sure. It's a very kind of unusual one.
It's
you know what that always fucks with me? The Voynich manuscript.
Well, that whole fucking thing they took back then, those Greeks that were using that shit, they were fucking
genius.
They took into account Antarctica. How the fuck did they know about Antarctica?
So you can look up the
you know what I'm saying? It's
map
crazy.
As well. There's a lot of maps where they absolutely shouldn't have known everything they did, but they did know these areas, which makes us understand that transatlantic travel was absolutely taking place long before we realized the extent of it taking place.
Here's my theory about that.
I mean, it's as simple as this. Egyptians were found with tobacco and cocaine inside their mummies. Those only come from South America. That means there was transatlantic travel all the way back in 2500 BC. We can factually say that. We know that there's been travel a lot longer than we actually even can comprehend. We build the top of buildings, so it makes no difference because all the buildings and all the information we're ever going to need is built over the top of. Nothing will be found in that sense. We have destroyed and rebuilt over the top of 90% of our civilizations. If you look along the Euphrates River to current times, It's nothing but very densely populated areas. These are the same areas that have our ancient civilizations underneath. We will never find those because we'd have to destroy civilizations.
It's like that
to
everywhere.
find
If
that
you look at
information.
Egypt, all
They
the
didn't leave their
surrounding,
area.
yeah, they took
We'll
all
never find everything.
the
It's as simple
limestone
as
that
that.
was originally on those pyramids, and they used them to make mosses and stuff.
Oh,
and
yeah.
create a whole new
So-
civilization.
One of the reasons we have the story of the Epic of Gilgamesh is we actually end up finding a Mesopotamian, which is a little later than the Sumerian text that we found there. And they were actually using the text from Samaria, the whole tablets, and using them as fillers for the walls for insulation. And that's why we have so many of them intact, is because they used them as fillers. So when we uncovered this, one of the walls came down and everybody starts pulling these clay tablets out, and come to find out they're Sumerian from 800, 1,000 years prior, that they had taken the whole library collection and just filled the walls with the books as an insulation, essentially. And that's one of the reasons we have so many of these books available, is they were using them, or these tablets available, is they were using them, repurposing them, and used them for building and used them for construction purposes, and they just threw them in there and left them intact. So a lot of these were really good shape because they were protected by walls. That's why we have over 50,000 clay tablets. That's the thing, and we're going to keep getting them. That's the one thing that I will say we'll keep finding is those clay tablets, and it's because they were repurposed so much for other uses. The other issue
Cuneiform is such a
comes
weird
about-
way of writing, though. Sit there and
Such-
bend a little here, bend a little there, a little indentation.
Well, they
here.
actually used, it's actually a reed they used, and they cut the reed, and the reed made an L shape when you cut it, and everything is a variation in cuneiform in that L shape of that reed. So when you know what the tools they were using were, it makes more sense. It's not as much as you think of. It wouldn't have been as much work as we think it would have been. Does that make sense? Also,
No,
the
that
clay
makes
tablets
sense.
they used, if they made a mistake, they could erase these clay tablets. They could put them in water, smooth them back over, and restart their draft. So that's the other thing that comes down is these were like erasable. They could get them wet and erase pieces of them, can be changed, and that's also what happens. So, but you can also do x-rays and we can see where they've been changed. So, but clay tablets are really fun because there's so many of them and they're vastly available because we used them to rebuild other things. That's the only reason they're really available, in my opinion, because if not, they would have been destroyed. Water would have hit them. They would have been erased because once these get wet, they start going smooth again.
Yeah.
So, we're very lucky they use these as fillers for walls. That's why we have a lot of the text that we have that confirms the book of Psalms. A lot of stuff from our Bible, the Old Testament, not the New Testament. I always get very specific. The Old Testament can be confirmed back almost, I don't know, I think we're at like 5,800 BC. We have things from the Bible that go all the way back to that time frame. So we know that the validity of the Old Testament does come from something prior than itself. The New Testament, I can't find anything that comes prior to itself from the New Testament other than the Council of Nicaea. But that's just my personal journey. But the Old Testament, I would say, lot of documentation to say that this has been in existence for a long time. Now, validity to the stories, I have no clue. These are thousands, 10,000-year-old stories.
Well, hey,
but
they
they're
just
there.
found 2 settlements here in North America. Sal knows about one of them, and it's really weird because he posted about his the same day I posted about the one I was reading
Is
about.
that
Where
18,000-year-old one?
it's the one that predates Egyptian, what they know about Egyptian settlements by thousands of years, and it's here in
should.
2 of them here in North America.
So the
It's
reality is, for anybody to think that we didn't have anything older than Egypt here in America is wild, because the reality
Right.
is we have things from America found in Egyptian tombs, which means there were people living here and they were doing travel and trade during the
Well,
time.
there's pyramids all over the place.
Oh, there's pyramids
What
everywhere.
about-
There's fucking pyramids
yeah.
across the globe.
What
Right.
American
Pyramids are just like
Everywhere.
universal, I guess. That just everybody was building fucking pyramids.
You said
I'd
there was-
love to know who told them how
Yeah,
to build
for no
pyramids, and
reason,
that was the
right?
shape they chose too.
They got
And
one
then
that's
we
older
found-
than that.
They got
Yeah.
some really
found
old, they got a lot
American
of old
things
shit.
and you
What are
said we
those
found
mounds
American
up north? And
things
what are they?
and-
North Dakota? I don't know where they're at. They got those weird mounds.
Did you say they found American things in Egypt?
Not necessarily American, but we found South American stuff. So we found tobacco and cocaine, which is only cultivated here in America. And we find those in
I've seen
Egypt
that.
in tombs.
The cocaine thing was debunked, by the way.
Well, they were saying that the archaeologists had cocaine on their fingers and they were doing.
We all have cocaine. We all have
Everybody has
cocaine.
cocaine on them. There's money. Like
Yes,
there's
the
so much
money's
cocaine
full
out
of
there
it.
in microdose. I do agree with that. So that
And
wouldn't
so
surprise me.
they
I haven't
so
looked
they
into it in a
found-
long time.
they found trace amounts the same that we have on our
Did they?
fingers right now. Yeah,
No, you could be right, but
I
I know
looked
they found
into it.
tobacco over there too.
yeah. I haven't heard about the tobacco one, but the Yeah, unfortunately, I thought it was cool at first, but I looked it up. And
I still
it's
believe
real.
there's. I believe they found tobacco in some of those tombs, though.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, well, hey,
tobacco's a
look
New
at in
World,
Jesus' tomb. They
essentially.
found figs from back then with seeds in them. They propagated those seeds. They were over
Well, we know there was a
2,500
lot
years
more
old.
travel going on than we were aware of, because we can find in Sumerian text, which is 8,000 years BC, and we find
Yeah.
that they were heading to China to get minerals and metals that we didn't really think that they would have had accessibility to do so because of how far away these things were at the time. And
Well,
travel was very
Jerusalem is
rudimentary.
right there
So
in
we
the
do
middle
see a
of it
lot
all,
more
right?
travel than we're aware of. I think there was a lot more travel going on, and especially when you find things like Perry Reese maps and stuff like that that were made from older maps, there is a reason these people have the exact dimensions of every continent on our planet before they even knew what these continents were. So,
Yeah.
you know, my idea is there's probably a lot more travel than we even realize. I think people were gypsies
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot longer than we know. Gypsies
There
are
was
probably
camel
So there
trains
were
for
set of people.
miles.
there were sea gypsies, and the sea gypsies
Yes,
traveled
they
the whole
the whole
Mediterranean or whatever.
planet. The whole
There was camel
planet.
trains for miles.
If you're gonna
Jerusalem is right in the
travel,
middle of all that shit.
yeah, if you're gonna travel from Israel all the way to Spain, the Gate of Gibraltar,
Yes.
you have no problem thinking there's more shit another same distance, which would get you to America practically.
Gypsies had that ideology from such an early point for them that they knew that there was more than just what was around
Right.
them. For people who are living country, they're like, I'm good in my city. I don't need to travel outside here. I don't want
The
to go to that.
inlanders, yeah.
You know, where I would say, you know, most of our early travelers are people that were absolutely would have been considered gypsies traveling around to find a better way of life, more
Oh,
views
yeah.
of exploring. And what our early explorers, you know, were these people willing to take these trips nobody else wanted to take because they didn't know what
Yep.
was beyond us.
Yeah.
Gypsy bloodline, that's
They thought the earth was flat
you already
back
know how
then. Let's not
Gypsy
forget
bloodline is
that.
one of the oldest bloodlines, and they don't even have any. They don't even know. Like Gypsy's a weird bloodline. I don't know. I know you're a Gypsy, so I know I like talking to you about it because
No,
Gypsy
gypsy's
bloodline.
not just a bloodline, I don't think. I think it's a
there's-
way of life. Like they
It's a
were
culture.
everywhere.
There's so much
Yeah.
to Gypsy bloodlines. Now,
There, there is a
There's several
people
different
called
kinds.
Romani gypsies. There's many
the Roma
tribes.
gypsies.
Yes,
Yeah.
the Roma are just one of them. So there
Yeah.
is like a
Ta-da.
DNA component to it.
Yeah.
And then you have this other word, gypsy, that means a free person, somebody who's maybe into
Traveler
music or
type thing. Yeah.
travels.
that.
Yeah, yeah.
See, I didn't
So
know
there's
I
it's
know
just-
there's several different kinds of gypsies. I've met a few of them. I've
Yeah.
met a couple Roman gypsies in my life. I've met a few, some of the nicest people, by the way. Just interesting because their bloodline is just, they're an old bloodline. And
Yeah.
my guess is they're one of the original bloodlines too. I think that gypsies are what we got left of Sumerian and all that stuff left over. Is the gypsy bloodlines are one of them left over from all that time frame. They've been around a long time. Have you ever done your DNA?
I'm a hair.
when I
No.
when I looked into it, there was nothing related to Romani Gypsy or the Doma tribes or the Lom tribes, any Gypsy in the world. There was nothing for us, so I never took it. But I hear now, you know, years later, they actually have something specifically for me. You know,
They
So-
do. I came up with a pretty big marker for Iberian blood, and I guess a lot of gypsies will come up with an Iberian marker as well. And I'm very confused about my Iberian marker because I can't figure out which family member would have brought that even into the line. We're pretty blonde hair, blue-eyed Scandinavian, and come to find out somebody was a gypsy in our family or something from those areas, and they come from it's like some weird area, and it's like a melting pot area, and they said a lot of gypsies originate from there. So I don't know how much you know about Iberian blood. That's why I asked, because I don't know anybody who knows anything about it, and I can't find much on it.
well,
It's
you know,
probably
you
a
can find
country that hasn't
gypsies.
been around for a couple
No, that's
hundred
Spain.
years.
No,
Iberia is
it's in
basically
Spain.
Spain.
It's part of Spain,
Yeah,
but it's a weird part of Spain, and they're not
if
really
you look,
Spaniards.
there's
Yeah.
gypsies living there. I can almost guarantee it. Spain has one of the highest population.
So, and that's what I saw is this area is like, they called it the melting pot, and a lot of gypsies originate there because I know a lot of gypsies have a lot of
Yeah.
different kind of bloodlines going way back. And I just thought it was an interesting marker. I thought it was very unusual to find in
Yeah.
our bloodline. Come to find out, my cousin has a high marker of it too, higher than me.
The Spanish are interesting people. They're basically like You have Caucasians that came with the other Caucasians
Right.
a long time ago, but then you had people who lived there before then.
Yes.
They look different. I forget their names,
I
but they
am
were there
picking up.
thousands of years.
I'm cloning
That's
my
who
eyes.
I'm talking about.
I
Yeah,
mean,
and that's what I looked
they're-
into. Is those
You're
people
cloning
your
they've been
eyes?
there a long time.
Yes,
Mhm.
like we
We
don't
have
know
no
where
clue
they
how
came
we fit
from.
into it. I'll just put that out there. But we know he's so high. We know we
You're
have
right.
somebody who
Mhm.
comes from that area, obviously, and prevalent enough that it's in my bloodline currently.
Oh, that's here too? Fuck.
Running Juggalo.
Wake the fuck up, Nuggalo.
I want somebody to make a Juggalo lullaby for every time he falls asleep, just to put on the lullaby.
He's crazy.
If I was there at his house, I'd wait till he falls asleep and put a hot dog in his mouth.
Oh, I'd be
Fucking
fucking
No,
with
you
him
won't.
so bad.
Yeah, I
I'd be
would.
fucking with
Yeah.
him so hard. I'd
But
be
Right.
Crystal, I
I'm
think
a
I
bitch.
told
I
you
have all
before.
brothers, so I'd be definitely fucking with him.
You put gang
Crystal,
tattoos, henna tattoos all over his face and shit.
I don't know if
Whenever
this
I
you
don't
choose
go
to
to
do
sleep.
your blood test, let me know because I am so curious because I've never met
Rule
anybody
number
with 50
one.
blood who's done a blood test.
if,
I've never met
if this
any of you
helps
guys. I'm
you
just
at
curious.
all. I don't know if it does, but you would
Rule
pass.
number
for-
one. When there's a group of people around, never fall asleep with anybody around
Well,
you.
wake the
No, you're gonna
fuck
get
up
dicks on your
then.
forehead.
You could
You're
totally
gonna dig
pass
right on your
for
forehead and fall asleep. Especially
Sean,
if
I'll
you-
come in there and put my hand over your face, you motherfucker.
You won't.
You
Yeah,
look
well,
like
just
people
like your
from the
brother
country where
used
I
to.
was born. That's
Yeah.
weird. What do you look like? Czech. And Czechs
Oh,
look
So
like
you're
Scandinavian
so
people.
you crazy motherfucker. So I
These
I
ones.
have
This
there's
crazy
some sort of
motherfucker right
Polish
here.
in me.
Yeah, Slavic. You have some
So
Slavic.
my third great grandmother, her name was Mariana Klembrowska.
Damn.
Yeah, for sure. Polish.
So, and then the rest of them, all the rest of my blood's like Swedish, Scandinavian,
Right.
Norwegian, and then I've got a little bit of Polish from
I'm
her. And I
Polish,
know exactly who she is.
Italian.
But it's her husband's the one I think I get the Iberian blood from. There's no history for him. We have no history. All his records were lost. His last name's Pesce, though. But nobody knows where he came from. There's no records left because he was born in Prussia or he was in Prussia. We don't know where he was born. His children were born in Prussia, and Prussia doesn't
Pesce.
exist, and everything was wiped out. There's no records.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I can't find
He's from
anything
Italy,
past their
then.
marriage record. That's one I've been held up on for years, is that side. And my guess is that's exactly who brought in my Iberian bloodline. Was
Joe
that side.
Pesci.
Mhm.
Pesce. And we don't think they're not French either. There's no French in us. We have no French in our family. No French at all. Nobody has any French. So it's not
I'm
from the
part-
French
I'm-
line, and there
I'm
is a
half
Spanish
German
Pesce. There's a Spanish
and
Pesce
Italian
too, and
and
with the Iberian
Polish.
blood being from the top of Spain, I'm guessing that's exactly who.
You're South African. That's what it is.
I fucking wish I was more mixed. I'm not gonna lie. I have 4 genetic markers in me. Like there's nothing in me. I'm Scandinavian, Polish, Iberian, and then like Norwegian. There's like another Scandinavian one. So I'm not anything.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Iberian
I got
one's
like
wild.
Hungary inside of me.
I'll be
I
right
got
back.
Hungary. My
You do have
last
something
names come
interesting.
from Hungary and
We
Czechoslovakia.
lost Turtle Lady.
She said she'd be right back.
Oh,
Boy,
okay.
I'll jerk a knot in your tail.
What were you drinking on chocolate? You got a whole
Chocolate milk, yeah.
A whole fucking gallon. That's only $2 a gallon here.
Holy fuck, you're lucky. This is a liter.
That's a gallon right there, isn't it?
No,
No.
that's a liter.
Oh shit. Well, we get a whole gallon of chocolate milk here for like $2.
Yeah, but ours isn't real milk. That's what you forgot to
You
read.
get 2 of these for fucking $5.50. It's terrible.
Damn.
2 for $5.50. You're gonna pay like $4 just for the gallon here. I sent my dad a picture of gas prices here yesterday, and then he wired me money. He's like, "Here's some money." I'm like, "I don't need any money."
Did you
Dad. Why
guys
don't you
hit
send me
5
money
yet?
first?" He goes, "So
Did
you
you
can
guys
fill
hit
your
5?
tank up." I was like, "You should
getting
don't send
close
me
to
money,
5.
please. Don't do that, you
Oh,
weirdo."
quit your fucking whining. Jesus
I think
Christ.
it's for. I
We're
think
at
it's
fucking
$4.80.
$1.80 a liter right now up here.
I don't know what that means. I'm at $4.99 a gallon.
Yeah. well,
$5.69.
Yeah.
I'm driving
add a
diesel.
couple
We're
dollars.
almost
to
at
that.
$6 something here in California.
Yeah. I'm paying
$5
Californian
is
prices.
$5 is going to break the record high for
Oh
at
yeah,
least
this
my
is fucking
town.
insane. I sent my
I'm
dad a
paying
picture. He
Cali
was
prices
like,
right
go
now.
fill up your tank. I was like, don't send me money. I can fill up
I
my
don't
own
think
gas tank.
California ever comes down on their
Weirdo.
gas prices. It's always high in Cali.
Well, I found a way to get really cheap.
That's it.
Oh,
$4
some
a
good
gallon.
prices. There
Over
was some
here,
good
it's
prices before.
$4.96.
Yeah, same here.
You go in the military base. The military base has pretty cheap gas, but it's starting to get almost to the same price as it is outside, $5-6.
Yeah, diesel is $5.69 here right now, $5.79, I think, something like that.
Gas and
Wow.
food are killing my overhead up here.
Oh, you don't
I
even
made
want to talk about my food cost. I gotta.
I
get it.
made listen, I made $400 yesterday and I'm still broke.
Oh yeah, no.
Damn. How much is gas a gallon where you're at?
They don't
It's
do gallons, bro.
$1.80 a liter here.
I
So
don't know what
convert
that
that into
means.
gallon.
Later.
Come on,
Yeah.
guys, do the math.
There's
What's the
what,
math? Give me
4
the math. How many liters are in a
gallon?
There's
gallon?
almost
Like
4
that.
liters in a gallon.
Oh yeah,
Right.
right. It's like 3.8, huh?
It's 3.83
You're
liters
almost
in
Yeah,
a
I was
liter.
like it's 3.8.
3.83. Yeah.
So yeah,
Holy
yeah, you're paying
shit.
more than us. That's fucking rape.
Yeah,
They're
that's
raping
And
almost
you.
eight-
and you
that's
guys
almost
are
8 a
using
gallon.
our gas mostly. If you're
Yeah,
in
we
the
don't have our
northern
own
part,
shit.
you
Because
know,
of Trump.
like a lot of your gas. Well, shit, that's been going on long before Trump
Yeah,
came
long before
around.
Trump. I agree. This has been going on
But
a long time.
you
People don't
know,
understand how gases and oils actually work. It's been going on a long time.
we got the second highest grade crude oil here in Canada in the world
Well, why aren't all the
and
ships going to you guys? Why are they coming to us?
because we won't let them.
Oh, well, fuck. You guys
It's
should offer.
bullshit.
You
They
guys
won't
take in a
even
bunch
let
of.
us
You guys
put
take in like
pipelines.
refugees and shit,
They
don't
just
you?
Trump
Oh,
just
fuck, dude.
approved.
I'm
Trump
like,
just
you guys are
approved
real
another
popular for that, aren't
pipeline.
you? Like, and
Yeah,
I'm not
but
trying to be funny. Like, I'm all for
no,
saving
no,
people.
I
But you guys
totally
take in like
get
an
it. I
obscene
am
amount, right?
I'm not anti-government, but I hate my fucking government right now. I literally
We
do.
all do.
Okay,
We
like,
feel the same way here in America.
and that's, you know, I kind of just say it to people. It's not really any leader's fault because the whole world's pissed off in the exact same way. So I'm
Absolutely.
Canadian, man. I gotta, with what we got going on up here, I gotta quit worrying about what Trump's doing. You know,
Who's your prime minister up there?
fucking pedophile Mark Carney. You know what I mean?
Still? Why is he still going on? I thought he was done with working.
Well, there
He's been around a
was
while now.
there was Justin Trudeau as well,
Oh,
but
that's who it was. That
he
weirdo.
resigned, and then
Mm.
fucking Mark Carney took over. But he's
Mark
doing things
Carney.
like
I used to
he's
work in a
taking
car.
over the committees to make
Yeah.
it so that the higher ups can't investigate his political party. He's doing all these like it's fucking
Here's
wild.
That
I could
sounds
go
like
on like
America. Tell them to stop,
well,
or they're going to turn into us.
they
That's
they
the
are
shit they do
straight.
here. They'll
No,
pass
you
laws
guys
to protect
listen.
themselves.
You guys are the last country on the planet with true freedom of speech. Okay.
Oh, we know that. We know that.
I
We're
can
well
go
aware.
to you guys need to fight for that shit. You guys need to fight for what's left because if you don't, the whole world's fucked. And you know it.
I'm
Let's just be
curious
honest
if you've
about
seen
it,
what
right?
happens to protesters here.
Have you seen what happens to them up here?
I have
We
not.
had an old lady get trampled by Clydesdale horses, and she was standing beside bouncy castles. And that freedom convoy. They brought Clydesdales
Freedom
in,
convoy? They
trampled a
trampled
bunch
an
of
old lady?
fucking people. They fucking froze
Those are
people's
big ass
bank
horses
accounts.
too. Those are the same
You know?
horses they
And
have.
she
at
was an
Kansas
old
City.
lady.
Bicycles are massive.
Like, you guys want to talk about a true dictatorship? Imagine during Joe Biden's fucking running, okay? A bunch of his party members crossed over to the Republicans and took his power away to give him a majority government.
Okay.
To give the opposing people a majority government. That's what's going on up here. We have the
Yeah, we do
first
that a lot down
unelected
here.
majority government in Canadian history.
Oh, Lord.
It's built by floor crossers, literally, that cross the floor against their constituents. Some of these floor crossers are getting sued by their constituents because they donated to them. And then, you know, imagine voting Democrat and the guy you fucking voted for just decided to cross over. Oh, that's the enigma?
Yeah.
What element is that?
That's a fungus. He's getting high
a
right now
mushroom?
touching that.
Oh, I thought that was a weed bud.
No,
That's
No.
a mushroom? Do you eat that? Or is that edible?
It's a mutation. It's
That's an
mutation of the
everlasting psychedelic gobstopper.
I wouldn't
All
eat
he's-
that
Pretty
thing.
much.
Yeah,
You just look at
yeah.
that thing and you're just like on a good one.
All you gotta do is touch that.
Automatically
You're gonna be
fucked
high
up.
for the afternoon, Sal. That shit's like fentanyl. It's fentanyl fungus, man.
They just got out of the what do you call it, the dehydrator, basically. I got a few rounds.
Yeah, Club. See you later.
Yeah,
I agree.
yeah. Sal's going the fuck off island, yo. Right?
Damn, I'm high.
He's all carfuculated now.
They were in the
There-
dehydrator for 12
there was,
hours.
like,
so they just got
Pigeon
done.
Fight Club at my house, and I'm probably gonna have to address this problem again because I have a bunch of new birds here, and they're all fighting with the birds that already live at my house,
Yeah.
and they're trying to take over their homes. And some
So
of
what
them have
you do-
babies up there.
Yeah. What you do is you put a fucking bird of prey facing the opposite way of the nests.
Oh, they
No.
don't give two fucks out here. Let me tell you about Arizona and them not giving two fucks about those statues. Every other house has those statues, and I've literally watched birds just perch on top of them, build nests right
Oh
next
yeah,
to them. They
yeah,
don't give a
yeah.
fuck
Don't
out
get
here.
the statue. Get the animated fucking peregrine hawk, and you ain't gonna
They'll
get no
figure
more
it out
birds
quick,
coming
I
down.
promise. These birds are
Yeah.
fucking way smarter than people give them credit for. That's the one
Yeah.
thing I will say is I've watched these birds not give a fuck about nothing out here.
I know a guy that had that same problem with fucking starlings, man, and they just didn't give
They're
a fuck.
crazy.
He had owls
Yeah,
out
and
there,
with these
everything.
pigeons out here, they don't fucking care. Like
But
these
he
pigeons are
put a
wild.
fucking peregrine hawk. It was an animated thing. It looked like it was always moving. Its head was going. It was like a bobble thing. But he had a speaker in the background with a peregrine hawk. Fucking
Put
this,
one on a wire
what's
up
it
on my
called?
phone.
He was calling it a sub something. The humans
No.
can't hear it, but the birds can. And
That's
Yeah.
a
after
big
that,
bird hanging out, and it's really cool looking. It's white and
Mm.
black speckled. Really
after
cool.
that, he didn't have any more problems with starlings. And those starlings are
I
vicious,
don't
man.
mind the birds.
We have a
I'm
bunch
just
of
fighting them to get out
woodpeckers
from
here in my
awning.
area, Wicked.
Yeah,
Hung up on my awning.
woodpeckers in the desert.
Yeah,
A
these
Those
starling
birds crack
will,
me up, man.
yeah, a starling will lay its egg in a other bird's nest, and that fucking starling will hatch first, and it instinctively knows to push the other hatchlings of the other species out of the
Jesus.
nest,
No
and
shit.
thus causing that bird to take care of that fucking starling, and it gets all the attention and everything.
Well, what a
Wow.
shitty fucking mother bird.
Oh,
Pigeons
it,
are really good parents
yeah,
until
but
they're
pigeons,
not.
they don't know any better because all they know is there's a egg there, and then it hatches, and then when that egg hatches, it pushes the other eggs or hatchlings out of the nest, and the mother doesn't know any better, right? It just takes care of what's there. The starlings are fucking evil, man, and they're not the only ones that do that either.
We don't
Blue
have a lot
jays
of
do that.
starlings here, but we have a handful because I don't know a lot about birds. And I saw one in my backyard. And I took a picture of it, Google image searched it. So I was like, what the fuck
Yeah.
kind of dove? What kind of dove is this? That's exactly what I thought too. I'm like, what the fuck is this little thing? Look it up. It was a starling, and I didn't even know we had them here in Arizona, but we do. And they're cute little birds, but we don't get a lot of them in town. They live further out. They don't live in town.
Yeah.
So I had one in my yard, and that was kind of weird. But I have a bird feeder and shit, which the bird problem's my own problem. I've created this fucking menace.
Yeah. Same.
1000%
Starlings
I
are
created
fucking
it.
monsters.
Same.
Oh, I fucking created
You're
a
like
problem.
Mike Tyson. Do you love your pigeons?
Listen, so I had prize winning pigeons when I was a kid. So I am a little biased. I'm not gonna lie, I am biased, but I had high rollers that were in competition. They're the ones that do flips in the air and
I
they
love
come
watching
into
them. They
the
just do
ground.
the
They
dive
tumble.
bomb.
They're tumbling pigeons. Yep. So I had a variation of a tumbling pigeon called high rollers. So yeah, I'm a little partial to pigeons. They're highly intelligent. I think they're an underrated bird, and I think people are very mean to them. And we brought them here, and just remember they helped the fight in the war. So
That
everybody
and,
needs to
like,
quit being
in the
fucking
streets.
mean to these
Mhm.
veteran pigeons. Their family members fought in wars. Leave these people alone.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Just
there's
wanna
not
put
too
that
many
out there.
veteran pigeons around, but yes, they have.
Well, in the gangster
Yeah.
streets,
What they do with
certain
pigeons?
neighborhoods use the pigeons to let people know that cops are in the
Hell yeah,
neighborhood.
they're still
Yeah.
used out here in
They
Phoenix.
still
so-
do it. Like certain neighborhoods, you'll know if you see the
Yeah.
the
A lot
dive
of
bomber
people
pigeons
raise
coming
pigeons.
down,
It's kind of
that's what- that's
funny.
what the neighborhood
In
knows.
World War One, they found mustard gas for
If
the
you see a
soldiers.
pigeon in the hood, he's
Smart.
probably sending a fucking a message to the other hood.
Yeah,
Well, it's not
absolutely.
so much about being
Be a
smart.
carrier.
What would happen is they would let the pigeon go, and if it fell out of the air, they knew not to go over there because it was mustard gas. You know what I mean? So
Funny
it
as
Well,
hell.
those were like the
Damn.
rules, like when you're in a cave and stuff like that. You used to put the canary in to
yeah,
for the carbon
in the
monoxide.
cage. Yeah,
If the bird dies, that means you got enough time to get out of the cave and survive.
there you
That's
go,
like they- they're
Sean. You
just
want to go
smarter than
see
people
something
think.
haunted? Go to the railroad, man. Come up here to the railroad where the even what's that railroad you got down there built by the Chinese settlers,
All of them.
right? You know what they would do, Sean? They'd give them a vial full of nitroglycerin and tell them to walk in the cave. And that's how they built these holes through the mountains because that shit's so unstable. If that dude tripped and they didn't give him a light,
Boom.
boom!
Yeah.
No.
They did that
Yeah,
shit
blow
over
up,
and over
dude.
again. And you know what else they did?
Nitroglycerin fuck you up, dude.
They paid them in currency that they can only spend at the company stores.
Well, that was nice of them.
Right.
Here in America, we have indentured servitude. So people got passage here to America by coming under indentured servitude, which is legal slavery in a nice way to put it.
Yeah.
So a lot of Irish and Chinese immigrants came to America under an indentured servitude, and those are
Yeah.
the ones who built our railroad systems out here. They were not paid, and when they died, they just built right on top of them. So,
Yeah.
and that's the
Same with
history
the
of the
Hoover
American
Dam.
Rail Line.
I have a great grandpa that was a slave to those railroads, and he was
Yeah, indentured
also
servitude. He was absolutely a free slave, most
there was
likely.
a story
It's,
that he helped build the Golden Gate Bridge too.
Most
So
likely.
I have a few family members that came to America under indentured servitude when America first became a country and stuff, and it's really sad when you think about it because these people worked with no pay as slaves for 2 to 4 years, most commonly some up to 6, and some of them worked in fields and plantations just like Africans and built buildings. And a lot of people don't understand that a lot of our immigration, even as white people into America, started with indentured servitude as well, which is really slavery.
I had a
It's
picture of
just-
like 3
it's
grandpas,
slavery.
like great grandpa, great grandpa, and so on and so on. It was like an old picture from like the early 1800s, but it was they had a brothel in El Paso back in the day when it was a red light district,
Right.
where it was a pool table billiard / brothel place, and they're in front of their brothel building taking a picture and stuff like that.
Hell
That's-
yeah.
that's
I
cowboy
got
No,
some
he's
old
right,
fashioned
Keith.
pictures of my family.
Keith, he's absolutely right, man. There's a whole science behind that. The birds, and I know it for a fact because I've watched it in the tree stand many times.
I looked into this because I was
The
really
birds will
interested, in it,
start
but I didn't
going.
find anything.
They'll start
Yeah,
going. You know,
yeah.
like when the twilight hits, you hear those fucking
Yeah.
songbirds.
Oh yeah.
The plants hear that shit too, and it
I
triggers
thought
their
it was bullshit,
photosynthesis and everything.
what you guys are saying, but I looked into like certain things because, like, say with crickets, field crickets, they are in sync with the temperature and stuff like that. There are some crickets out there where if you hear the chirps, you'll know what certain temperature it is out during the summer day and stuff like that.
wild.
So
Yeah.
they're in sync. The same
Yeah,
way
don't let a
it's very
vegan
similar to
tell
what
you
guys are
plants
talking
aren't
about.
alive,
It's
man. I'm
interesting.
telling you.
Plants are alive, and if they eat plants, they should be eating meat. Everything's alive.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy sitting in the
I'm
tree
a meat
stand.
eater,
That's
so
me too. That's how I fucking say it, though. I love watching nature come alive in the morning from my tree
nature's
stand.
beautiful, and so is the circle of life. But
Oh,
it's
I
just-
never. My
it's
brother was a
amazing.
vegan, and that was the craziest shit ever. Was him being a vegan, and
I won't become a vegan.
He
Never.
had a like 4th degree black
I
belt.
only
So he
become a
used to do shit. One of
vegetarian.
the healthiest people I knew. He's one of the only healthy vegans I actually knew. But it
Fuck
was for
that, I
religious
can't do that.
purposes. He was super
Yeah.
religious.
I
Hey,
hate
I
red
got
meat.
hunter
Vegan.
friends that are on a vegan diet because they got Lyme disease, but they hunt.
Yeah.
It's crazy, eh? My best friend's vegan, man, and I'm a
Wild.
hunter.
I could never be a vegan. I have friends and family that are vegan.
My
I've
favorite
done
smell,
stuff.
guys, is the smell of fresh dirt before it rains and stuff. You know that smell. I found out that like the more I got into wanting to know that smell because I wanted it in like a cologne or something, so I could
Oh,
wear
there's
it.
a whole science behind it. Go ahead.
I found out that
I know
it's
exactly about
not.
it. I've
It's,
looked into it
it's
too.
the oils coming naturally out of the plant. Else, letting the whole environment.
The
know
carafins, yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought it was just dirt. You know, the fresh smell of dirt.
Wet dirt. Yeah, we all just think it's wet
Well, it's
dirt.
compost, right?
It's actually
It's
not.
compost.
It's oils. It's the oils coming out of certain plants that
Yeah.
let the environment know that it's going to rain soon. I didn't know that. I was like,
Chlorophyll.
I remember the first
Yeah.
time my mom told me we all have
Signals.
bugs inside of us,
They're
man.
called
I was just
chemical
little.
reaction symbol. Chemical reactions.
Oh, you walk through long grass, it smells good, right? And that's
anyone
why.
that lives in the desert knows that
Mhm.
smell before it rains. You're just like,
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
it's
know.
a
Yeah.
beautiful smell. Yeah.
That's why I love cutting grass, man. Just sit on the fucking lawn tractor. Got my vape, got my joints, got my tunes, and I'm just mowing lawn, fucking taking it all in, man. You know what I mean? It's the best, dude. Come on. Outside is my office. What the fuck, guys? Who wants to sit in a factory and stand in one fucking spot all day, man? Fuck all that
Fuck
shit.
that
homie.
shit. Fuck that. Go
Right.
outside in nature.
I sit on my ass on a fucking lawn tractor. All my jobs are
Yeah.
done by a piece of equipment. I don't really have to
Nature.
do shit. You know what I mean? I power washed a
I work
garage
on my computer
yesterday
all
and
day.
cut 3 acres of lawn and fucking fixed a lawnmower and planted tree spikes for fertilizer. Dude, $400. Fuck, they gave me this was my tip, $50 gift card for Tim Hortons, man.
Hey, that's a good deal, man.
That's like gold to a Canadian.
That's what I was thinking in my head.
Kind of, sorta. Stuff will put worms in your bum, I tell you.
Mm.
Jesus Christ, rough crowd. Holy fuck.
I don't want anything in my mouth.
Yeah, really.
Everyone was thinking that right now. Like, no, leave my bum out of this.
No.
Right?
Yep.
Tim Hortons is good and
Hate that
all, but
motherfucker with them. duct
it's
tape
gone
or
the way of
something.
Subway, man. Tim Hortons kind of sucks in a way now. It's all processed stuff.
Tim Hortons is your guy's Starbucks.
Well, it's Burger King, man. Burger King owns it, I'm pretty sure. It's an American company that owns Tim Hortons now. It's been like that for a couple years.
That's wild.
Alexa, who owns Tim Hortons?
Tim Hortons is owned by Restaurant Brands
40
International.
backstage there,
It was founded in 1964 by Tim Horton and Ronald Joyce.
Yeah, well, keep
hear that?
going. Yeah, bought by Burger
Marky
King
Mark,
and sold
840
and
is
all this other
backstage.
shit.
I can't put it on no more because it keeps going on. Eddie's gonna kick my ass and duplex me.
What'd you
Another
say?
mark went. 840's backstage. They said.
Marky Mark is pooping.
Hell yeah.
840 is
Marky
backstage.
Mark is pooping. Who the fuck just said that?
I think Marky Mark is taking
Hey,
a poop.
they can see him.
Oh, I think he's back. He's done.
840!
840, how are you feeling?
Look at
What
the
up?
fucking mustache on that thing. Look at the head on it. Holy fuck.
Man, looking good. How are you feeling?
Like shit.
Oh,
Whoa,
man,
whoa,
I'm so
whoa,
sorry.
whoa,
Yeah,
Mhm.
fuck with it.
whoa. We got an 840 impersonator in the chat. I thought he was about to start writing the N word there for a second. I was like, holy shit.
What did I write? It was supposed to be back. Oh, whoa. Whoa.
Whoa,
Whoa.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I was going to put backstage, but it was going the other way, I see.
It's good to
Right?
see your face, though.
How you
We're happy to
feeling?
see you.
Yeah.
They all
Oh,
been
you got
teaching me
the-
how to use Discord while you're gone, so I've gotten pretty good at that. So
Hell
that's
Also,
yeah.
yeah, all the guys up here and everywhere have been helping me use Discord and talk me through it. So we did we I don't know what the hell we did, but we got on the thing on Discord and talked and hung out and smoked. So that
we're
was super
having a-
cool. Somebody made an awesome auctioneer
chat.
tortoise video about me, so that was cool too.
it was a cool one. It really
I
was.
liked it a lot. That was excellent. I'm glad somebody finally did it. I've been waiting. I was like kind of slightly jealous everybody else was getting one and thinking like
Oh,
candy
dude,
and shit. And I didn't even
cancel
get a
this.
video. So I'm
Fuck's
super
sake,
stoked I got
Steve.
one finally.
Not fair. That shit ain't fair, Steve, you funny ass motherfucker.
I know. I was like, why don't I get a video? That shit's funny. I love that shit. It cracks me up.
I know there's a video about me probably.
No, you see what Steve wrote in the chat? He's like, oh, that's a hard A. You better cancel that motherfucker.
Okay, watch out.
Yeah, I agree. That was crazy.
It was
We're like
getting there, bro. I thought I was just holding my breath, waiting for the next letter to come up.
Like, ooh.
Oh my God,
That
on this
screw
thing for
face.
4 hours. That's a long ass time.
Yeah, I was going to put backstage going down it, and then I heard somebody say, oh, there he is. So I aborted the mission and didn't realize.
Abort.
That's the way some people write that word, so that made it even more so, you know.
I know. I was like,
like he's not gonna do it, is he?
I don't get online enough to see anything like that. The only time I get online is with you guys. You need to cancel this, man. Cancel.
who got you?
Bring it to the car.
Fuck, that guy's got a nice 4Runner, man. That thing's spotless.
My nice tannin tank. Get ready.
I want an old ambulance 840.
Me too. Yeah, that's a good one, bro.
All
Yeah,
the
we need-
fucking
we all need an
electrical
old
and
ambulance.
everything's
I want one,
already all there, and
I would turn it into the Ghostbusters mobile.
Oh, we
Yeah,
have
Ecto
somebody that
1.
has one of those out here.
It's called the Ecto 1.
it'd be one hell of a gopher boy vehicle. Because I'm doing that now. They can hire me to be a gopher boy.
Nice.
This fucking corrugated fucking piping. I'm gonna
Oh
pick
yeah,
this
what
up.
do you need it?
It's free. Like, but I'm gonna build a thermal heater for the greenhouse where it pulls from the hot air and pushes it underground. It'll be fucking
Nice.
dope.
Hell yeah.
What do I do?
You still drive that caddy?
That one is my brother-in-law's, that caddy.
You don't have a mini tractor?
I do.
I was just gonna say, like I would just get a mini tractor and just fucking dig a hole, and there it is.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna trench it and run a couple strips of it.
I like that angle.
Tile it. Yeah.
Psychedelic, this angle right here.
Make sure you get that fucking black wrap for it though, 840.
Look at the dimensional.
It'll be more efficient.
Or to the fish world right there. That's the doorway. To the fish
You're gonna need like that sediment blocker to wrap around it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was a big Placostomus.
The glow ring.
Why are we on meat?
We were looking at your. It looked like a multi-dimensional doorway going into your aquarium. The way the angle you had it there.
Oh, yeah, the angle of the light.
Yeah,
I was like,
Yeah,
what's
we're
going on here?
we were tripping out on that.
I bet.
The light angle.
What was that tank?
That
Bluebell's gonna be
thing,
back
that
there
thing is
again.
pretty cool.
This tank. This one's the best one so far. I gotta get a bigger light for it, but that's really
Where are
good.
you going? 840?
You go sell the cell phone. Someone wants to buy it. Fucking sell it. I had forgot I did an screen on a flip phone. The fold. I gave my son one when they first came out, and he fucking broke it in like so I did the insurance claims, and that fucking brand new phone's been sitting in my dresser for like 3 years, dude. So I posted it. Guy wants to buy it, so I'm buying it to him.
Which one
We
is
used to have
it?
the
The
Zach
3?
Morris phone.
The fold.
4? No, which
four.
fold though? They're on like
Five.
7.
Rainy in there?
Five.
Oh, nice.
Over 100 here.
Yeah, I still use my 4. It's fucking perfect. I don't mind it at all. No keys.
Which one's yours?
The Fold 4. Like the tablet fold. Oh, it's in my boot on the top thing. Oh, I meant the top boot.
How's pretty temperature there? We've been well over 105 and shit. 104 yesterday, I think.
Yeah, 109.
109. Is that how hot it was?
Yeah.
Yep.
Fucking.
Maybe even
There was a thing
110.
I've seen
I
on
told you I don't go
on-
outside
on
much. I'm like,
my
I think it was like
phone.
104. They're 109. I'm like, my bad. We're all in the same area. Fucking, I don't
They
go
said that
outside.
the atmosphere in Arizona and Colorado and Oklahoma is very bad right now.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. It's fucking hot as shit out here.
But yeah, they said advise everybody to stay in the
I
house.
actually gotta put up
Check
misters and
this out.
shit. today for all the
Humidity
cornices.
was only 5% yesterday when it was
I
100.
gotta go grab a
Damn.
mister system at Walmart.
5% humidity.
Look,
109.
like that sounds about right. Like we never have humidity here. It's just dry and hot as fuck. I think like 10%. That's what we're rocking all summer at the best. Until monsoon, anyways.
Motherfucker out
It's
there.
so hot
Have you
here.
ever looked and it said 0% humidity? I'm like, oh my god, we're all gonna die. I
That's
didn't
it.
know what
We're
that
dead.
meant.
The
It was
death,
so
death is
high.
coming.
The
I don't think
the,
people are supposed to live in this kind of shit. Like this
the
is not normal to live
conference
in. Like when
and
it
the
starts hitting like
shade were hot.
122, I start questioning my own sanity around here. I'm like, why am I here? What is this place? What is this? Is this hell? Because it certainly is getting
We got
hot.
the high of
have to
69
say,
degrees
there's
here in
a
my
lot of
area. I
shit
thought that was
we
pretty
don't
What'd you just
get
say?
that
Did you say you
other
have a high
people
of
get.
69 degrees, sir?
Yeah.
Sir, I'm gonna need you not to rub in that information right now. Some of
It's
us
already
are
it's
having
already
a
like 60 something
heat
degrees.
shift. Well, our problem is like we have to try to be very thankful for this weather right now at 109 degrees
Oh.
because in a few weeks it's going to be 115 degrees and I'm going to be wishing it was 109 degrees.
Right. I was trying to explain this to people that
Yeah.
the difference between like 109 and 115 is
Big difference.
gigantic.
Gigantic.
Same thing with like 100 to 110. Big difference. Like every degree starts to make a difference at that
It
point.
does. Once you hit over the 110 mark, I always tell people once that 110 mark hits, every degree over that, it feels like 1,000 degrees more. That's
Right.
exactly what happens. And you
Definitely
don't want
don't
people are
want
like, what if
outside
you get nice
smoking
breezes?
weed.
No, our breeze feels like you open the oven door and you're being hit in the face with the oven.
Right.
With the
It's
oven
a hot
door.
breeze.
It's hot. It's not a nice breeze.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
there's no way to make the breeze nice. You can't get wet
Do
because now you're
do you know
just
how hot it
scorching.
is over here?
68 degrees. How
It's
hot?
108 here today.
Mhm.
It's over here is 70 degrees over here in Chicago.
Beautiful. Beautiful weather. We're hot.
Hell
as
yeah.
fuck.
Nice.
We're good.
I'd be going
All
to
of us in
the
Arizona,
lake.
fuck you guys. I just want to let you guys know that.
Arlo
Just
at
fuck
night.
everybody who
Staying
has
outside.
nice weather. Pray for us in Arizona.
77.
Pray.
I will. I will.
Our
Pray,
lows
real-
are, our lows
Pray
are
for nice,
people's
cool weather.
highs.
They're trying to
Pray for
ban
everybody
weather
over there,
season
period.
here in Arizona. Like, this is not the state to ban that. I'm just going to put that out there.
Ban
Not that
what?
I'm not destroying the environment, but I just want to put it out there. But any state needs weather seeding. I'm going to
Our
put ours
lows are
first.
people's highs.
The fuck is that?
I think that they
What
have
the
it
fuck?
there. Like they turn on the weather
Let's
seating
put it on
and then
mine.
it pushes
See
over
what-
here to California. Like
So
we
I
have
have
them here
seen
in our
those
area.
planes here in Arizona. I've seen those planes here in Arizona, specific weather seeding planes. They are weird as fuck. I actually had to look up to see what the planes were. 'Cause I was like, why is that plane got a bunch of fucking fireworks mounted to the back? Like literally, that's what I thought it was. Like I thought they were fireworks, like just a whole big ass line of huge fireworks or like smoke riding or something. I didn't know what the fuck this shit was. Look it up. It's fucking cloud seeding. And I had no clue. They go up above the cloud line and drop those things and push them into
Yeah.
clouds. And I had no fucking clue.
Cloud seeding's been around since the 50s too.
It's been
That-
around a long time. I do know
Yeah.
it's been around way longer than we were aware of. But I've seen one of those planes, and I'm not gonna lie, it tripped me the fuck out the first time. And it was a while ago. Like I'm talking 8 years ago at least.
In Africa, they have this great big huge fogger machine. It's like a floor fogger for a dance floor, but it sends steam clouds up into the air
Interesting.
and it creates rain. But they didn't account for it to be coming over the North America in the Gulf Stream.
Yeah, it's gotta. Listen. I joke around about weather seeding. I would love to have some cool weather, but yeah, I think that there's not enough long term study on it to just be releasing our shit into the atmosphere at this point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they need more controlled environment to study that for a longer term period. You can't just be like, yeah, we studied it for 5 years, we're good to go. Fucking, it doesn't cause people to go blind or anything. I don't know. Did they spend billions on it? See, I don't know that much about it other than that plane I've seen, and I know they do a lot of it. It's
see
not
what
my,
happened
it's
over
not
there,
kind of my
though? They
area
ended
that
up
I'm really
with, like-
into. So I've never
They
studied
ended
much
up with
about it. I
like
don't know a lot
hail
about
this
that one.
big and floods and shit because they overdid it.
Oh, that's right. Dubai does all that shit too, don't they? They make their own
They
weather in
pay for
Dubai,
it so
don't
they
they?
can rain
I
there.
think I heard
Like,
about that. Yeah, they
yeah.
create their own weather, so they have year-round weather and shit. Fucking Dubai is a trip. Must be nice to be a bunch of billionaires living in a country. Started some weird TV show on Netflix called 3%. Anybody watch it?
No,
No.
but you're muted, A40. Just to let you know.
It's pretty good. Got 4 seasons. Watched like probably half
It's
the first
probably
season
got it on
yesterday.
mute because of the
It was good.
sound from the car. Sometimes if you crack your window, it makes a lot of noise.
Oh yeah.
Hear everything.
It looked like he was talking to us. That's why I was like, "Oh, you're muted."
Trying to figure out what I should be doing today. I don't have any-
Mentos, the fresh maker.
Somebody better take a clip of that and turn that into a video. So bright out here. I don't even. My tortoises aren't even out because it's too hot. I won't see them till evening.
What kind
now.
of Mentos?
What kind of Mentos? Show us the package. Yeah. Get a close up too.
Is it the fruit ones? I like the fruit ones.
Men. It just says men at this point.
Men. Eating on men all
Men.
Just eating on men all morning.
He loves eating on men.
Mad Ein.
Where'd the N go? Why are you trying to hide the N now?
Yeah, look at them.
Why?
Now
you-
it says
why you-
men. It says
at that.
men. And then on
It
the
says
other
me
side
man.
it says me.
Me
Me
man.
man. I'm a me man.
Sure doesn't say men me.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what
Me,
it says.
man, me.
I was
Men
watching,
me.
I was watching an
Men me.
old video
That's
of
fucked
you
up, dude.
from 5 years ago, dude. I was watching an old video of Juggalo from 5 years ago with Patty. You were wearing a green shirt.
Green shirt.
You were kind of slimmed
green
down
shirt.
back then, 5 years ago. You were pretty slimmed down.
Yeah, because I had a fucking disease that was fucking eating my soul.
Was
I
that
lost 80
AIDS?
pounds from COVID. I lost 95 pounds from COVID-19.
Damn.
Man, I fucking ate my fucking body up. I couldn't even eat a goddamn thing. I'm
My
sitting there
brother never
trying to eat a
regained his sense
goddamn
of
chicken
smell.
patty. I don't
My
even
brother
got nothing
never
no
regained
more.
his sense of smell ever.
That's like a whole.
I don't got a
person
sense of
shit.
smell. I don't got a fuck. I
What
can't
the hell
taste no
that-
more. I can't do nothing no more.
Yeah, my
How
brother
the
had no
fuck?
sense of smell. He
Yeah,
never
late
regained his sense of
40s.
smell before he passed from COVID.
Oh damn!
Yeah, he never regained it. Couldn't smell anything.
I can smell a little bit, then it'll go away, and I
He
can't
could smell
taste.
nothing.
And I gotta
He couldn't
eat something
taste or
really
smell That's
salty.
hilarious.
Then it'll
Yeah,
activate
right.
my taste bud.
840 disappeared.
Oh yeah, he's going to sell that phone. I'm sure we'll hear from him tomorrow.
He's in
probably.
the car too. He's
Yeah,
probably
he's in the car driving.
Yeah,
Hard to
probably.
talk
losing
when you're
his
driving.
connection.
He looks good at least. At least it's good to see him. You
even,
know what I mean?
Keith took off too.
Uh-huh.
Bye. See you
Got to
later.
go.
How's your
Peace.
tortoises?
I'm gonna jet too, guys. Cheers.
Peace.
I know. I'm
Talk
gonna
to
get
you
going
later.
myself.
Have a
I
good
got a bunch
day.
of shit I gotta do.
Talk to you later, Sal.
I'll see you guys later. I'll jump on
Down
Discord and message
anyway.
somebody. Send me that video on Discord. That shit's funny as fuck. I want to show my other half. He's gonna laugh his ass off.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody
Peace.
send me that in Discord. Okay, bye. Juggle, send me your
Cool.
address too, so I can go mail you some stuff.
Okay.
today.
Okay,
Bye.
I'll do that right now.
Coming out.
Okay.
Hey,
Bye,
talk to you
everybody.
later. Yeah.
Later, Keith.
I'll put some cactuses in there. Just hopefully no fucking tarantulas around the fucking cactuses that I give. Tarantulas attacking me in my vegetable garden.
Damn.
That would suck, dude.
Mr. Adjustable. Mr.
I'll be like, well, this tarantula is about to find out that it's about to get mighty cold in this area pretty soon. He'll be like walking around for like 6 months and fucking holy fuck.
Johnny Chronic. Mr. Disgustable.
Hell yeah.
I made
Clean
a
it
couple
up,
of
bro.
songs. Made a couple of Suno songs about my true stories. True stories already. That's pretty cool. I like that. I'm gonna turn all my fucking stories, what happened to me in my life, into music.
Into a song.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's gonna end up a country song.
Did you make one about
It's a country
the,
song too. It turned into a country song.
Did you make one about your favorite- make one about your favorite alcohol? What was that?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
The one you got.
I'm gonna make
sick
it. Early times.
on? Yeah. What was that called?
That fucking
Favorite
garbage.
Black,
Ugh,
black
yeah.
licorice. The one that.
You mean
Zambuca?
yeah, you mean
Zambuca.
what is that? No. Fucking it has a deer on it.
Oh, Jägermeister?
Jägermeister.
Yeah,
that's it.
Jägermeister. I used to drink that every fucking day.
Dude.
My friend bought it for my birthday. My friend bought it for my I think it was my 28th birthday, and he bought me a fist, and I go, I bet you I'll drink this whole thing right now. He goes, I want to see you do it. So I took the whole thing and went. Took the whole thing, got fucked up. I was fucked up, dude. He was like, "Happy birthday." I was sitting there up all fucking day, fucking high. I'm fucking drunk off that shit. No, I didn't.
Throw up.
This is really, really fucking drunk. Until my ass goes smoke a joint and then fucking the fireworks fucking came out. Blacked the fuck out. I blacked the fuck out on a Jaeger. Holy fuck.
What?
I don't know.
No way.
And then I drank a fucking pint of I think it was a pint of Everclear, and I got fucking alcohol poisoning from it. Yeah, that shit was fucked, dude. I couldn't even fucking lay in my bed for about 48 hours before my fucking all my fucking my kidney liver would fucking work again. I drank so much fucking liquor that day. And holy shit. Yeah. That's when me and my friend had a we were having a contest. The Everclear contest to see how much fucking Everclear we could drink. I won. I beat him by one shot. I drank about like 9 shots of that shit. We were fucked up. And then I was walking home, and then there's like this bump inside the sidewalk that nobody they fucking never fixed. I hit that motherfucker, and I fucking landed on my face, and I went fucking skiing on my face on the fucking sidewalk. Didn't even fucking move.
Scuba, get up here, man. What are you doing?
Yeah, Scuba. I ended up in my neighbor's backyard in front of his house. He's sitting there hitting me with a fucking broom going, "Get the fuck off my property." I go, "Get the fuck out of my room. You're in my bedroom. What the fuck you doing here, dude? Whatever, you cleaning my room?" He goes, "You're on my property, you son of a bitch." I'm like, looking, I'm like, holy fuck, I'm not even at my house.
It's your
That
fault,
shit was
Jonathan.
fucked up. Oh, that day was probably my fault. That's how much alcohol I used to fucking drink. If somebody
Come on,
said they
let's
could
go,
drink more than
Scuba.
me, I wouldn't fucking beat them. I would fucking say, "Oh yeah, hold my beer, motherfucker." You see how much beer
Yeah,
and fucking
right.
liquor I could drink?
No way.
Yep.
You remember that song you were singing last night, Jugs?
What song?
Slub
Oh,
on my
they were
gun,
around
like
last.
corn on the cob.
I know. I was singing 3-6 Mafia.
Yeah, you were.
Well, that wasn't even around yesterday.
You were
Oh,
remixing
you
it
think I
though.
did?
When you were playing Grand Theft Auto, you were like, "I'll slob on your knob, like corn on the cob."
I didn't say that.
With me and you
That
said
was-
corn on the.
I knew this bitch. She lives in Hollywood. She sucked on someone's dick, and she does it real good.
Good. I used to play that shit.
I was in my
club,
friend's
dude,
car one day.
after-
We were getting a lick, and fucking I hear this fucking thing. I go,
Dick or something.
I hear this shit on his radio. I hear this shit on his radio. I know this girl. She's from Hollywood. Sucks on someone's dick, and she does it real good. Like, who the fuck is this, dude? Like, who the fuck is this playing out here?
It's like
The 3-6 Mafia.
right around
Yeah.
2000, what, 2000, 2001, 2002.
Yeah.
How long have you been gay, Jonathan?
Damn.
I'm fucking dog. I've never been gay.
He
Fuck
said,
that.
not that long.
Let's just talk about other people.
Eating those Mentos.
They just fucked my own stuff on that one. I knew I fucked up when I picked that up. At that point, I knew I fucked up. That one.
All right, man. Have a good lunch. Scuba Steve, thanks for hanging out.
I gotta save my cucumbers. Hope my cucumbers stay alive. They don't shrivel up and croak. I gotta buy new ones then.
Yeah. You can always make pickles out of them.
Yeah. Old motherfucker, I could grow. I could grow fucking cucumbers. Hey, it's easy. They just grow, and then they're assholes of the fucking damn plant world. You even do one thing wrong with a fucking cucumber, it would taste like shit because the fucking it makes that shit, that fucking that chemical shit they put inside them, make them taste bitter. That's fucking nasty. I hate that. Even put water on them, they get pissed off. I'm gonna make myself taste like shit now. I got one
Found a
fucking
$1
pumpkin plant already
American
grown.
coin the other day.
Nice.
I got 6 of those.
Mm-hmm.
I go on eBay.
I saved those. I saved them.
I look them up on eBay, and they're selling them for $2,500.
No way.
Yeah, I got
What?
this out of the change machine.
I've got some of those.
They're not all selling
Yeah, I was
for
just
that
like,
much, but there's a bunch of them. There's some of them for like $3,500.
Because they have a bunch of fucking screw ups on them. That's why they got a
No,
bunch of
they're
screw
not
ups on them.
not the screw up ones.
That's crazy.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh wow!
I couldn't believe it.
They're just giving it away. Huh? Damn.
Shit, I'd sell mine for 25.
Check mine out then.
Yeah.
I got like 3 or 4 of those. I keep my dealer gave it to me when I was fucking my friend. He gave it to me when I was giving him money for his weed. He's like, here's a couple of $1 bills. They're coins. I was like, I'll take these.
Look them up. American
Yeah.
$1 coin, 2001.
I have a coin app. It tells me how much my coins are worth right there. I got a couple that are worth like $300.
Well, look it up then.
I already looked that one up already. It's
Yeah,
about
left.
$7. It was about $7.
Yeah, left. I don't believe you because that's none of your business.
My business. I don't own a business.
I'm just fucking with you, Sean. Calm down.
I know.
You own fucking Grand Theft Auto Enterprises with Juggalo Madness, don't you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Juggalo 17 Madness.
Jonathan, come out of the tree fort and put your hands up. Put the
Tree
super
fort.
soaker down. Yeah. Put the super
I will
soaker
never
down
own
and come out of the tree
I
fort.
will
Get your
never
hands
own
up.
a super soaker. Never, ever again. Man, can you
Why
imagine if I owned a fucking backpack one? I'll be in the hospital right now. I'm lucky I could fucking be alive when I was 11. I would have filled it up with fucking gasoline and turned it into a flamethrower.
What?
Like I did to my other one.
No way.
Yeah. Did it when I was 11 years old. I took my father's torch and taped it on my fucking super soaker.
Tough guy.
It was badass too. I put a little bit of fucking gasoline in my super soaker and I pumped it up and it was like, and then
And you used it
I
to
ran
rob
into the-
people for their lunch money?
No, my I found out I forgot that the 100 always leaks, and all the gasoline was leaking on my arm. Then my arm started on fire. My whole fucking body started on fire.
And
So I'm
you're
sitting
running
outside
around
with my
screaming Oprah?
no, hell no. I had to fucking go up to my hose and I put the water right in my face, so the tire don't burn my face off. I didn't care about the other part. It went out. That shit was fucked up, dude. He gave me that was like a scare tactic. That's what that was, dude. I never played with fire. Lucky I didn't fuck myself up badly.
It's a good thing you didn't fart while you're on fire, eh?
Blow up, yeah. That would really be fucked.
You just hear that little whistle and boom.
It will. I'll be fucking boom.
Tough guy, huh?
That shit. Yeah.
Better watch out, Jonathan.
I'm gonna do a song about that one. I'm gonna make a song about that one. I'm going fucking crazy. That's one of my craziest stories I tell people, dude. Never make a flamethrower out with Super Soaker. The fucking consequences are up the ass.
Dag nabbit, gosh darn Jonathans. Look out!
Shit. Look out!
Oh, dude!
You want to see my packer?
No, dude!
What the fuck?
You want to see my packer? Here it is. You ever see that little cartoon bird saying that? Shit's funny as hell. The little cartoon bird sitting on the bird bath. Dude walks by, he's like, "Want to see my pecker?" Dude's like, "No, I don't want to see your pecker." And then the guy finally gives in. Bird's like, "Here it is." It's pretty funny.
Damn. No.
It's fucking hilarious.
You think it's worth it going to a concert seeing Santana and the Doobie Brothers?
No.
Santana?
Yeah. And I want to see Santana. Santana's cool.
Yeah. Shit
Soul
and spat
Sacrifice.
on the whole time for $20. You're gonna pay $20 to get shit and spat on?
$20. I think like $64.
Well, even worse. Dollar.
General admission tickets are not $20 anymore. They're $68 now.
Joke's on you.
No way.
You're gonna go there.
No
you're
way,
gonna get your fucking head shot upon.
Not over here, you won't. Hell no.
You sure about that? It's your fault, Sean. I don't care what anyone says.
When I'm at a concert, the only people I look out for is the bikers. They keep their motorcycles in like one large group, like a line of motorcycles.
No way.
And then you got to get through there. You're like, I don't want to touch it.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of them out here. It's all about bikers. You see all the Apaches walking around and shit. All the HAs walking around. All the Haas.
I like that.
Welcome to the Metal Funk All Stars channel.
All crimes for the next 24 hours will be considered legal. Even murder.
That'd be cool.
Welcome to the Metal Funk All Stars channel.
You should put that.
If the purge did happen, oh man.
All crimes committed within the next hour will be considered legal.
Yeah. And that's murder.
The Metal Funk Purge siren
will be legal. Purge. That would be scary, dude.
That sounded like a robot with diarrhea.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
You ever wipe your ass with a spark plug before?
No way.
No.
No way.
Why would you wipe your ass with a spark plug for? That'd be fucking like, shocking. That'd be very shocking to see that.
The pulsating toilet paper.
That'd be like, what the fuck? That'd be a great shock.
That'll scare the
Fucking
shit
give us
off
the
your asshole.
Yeah. Fucking blow the shit off your fucking electricity. Goddamn.
You've got to grip onto it
Vaporize
with
that
your
shit.
ass cheeks, just like it's an electric fence lad.
No, dude.
I will never touch an electric fence ever again. I did that for real. Yeah.
Horse fences are bad, but
Because
the
my
other
dumbass
ones are
friend
not
told me,
that bad.
didn't tell me it was electric. Oh yeah, that thing is electric. I've got to tell you. I'm like, you could have told me that shit when before I came here.
It'll give you time to get off it. Like
This
it's
thing fucking blew my
electric
ass
fences.
up, dude.
Electric fences pulsate, man. It just goes tick, 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 tick. Well, it depends on how you have it set. but-
I don't know what the fuck this motherfucker's running his electric fence. That shit fucked me up, dude.
The little wire ones, you don't got to worry about, okay? But the ones that are like a ribbon that go around for horses, the horses electric fence or cattle electric fence,
Yeah, he's got a lot of horses over there. And shit. A lot of
those
animals
ones will
running
give you a
around.
good jolt, but
Back
it
in the
won't
day.
kill you. And they pulsate.
I go, what are you keeping in your backyard, T-Rex? What the fuck, dude?
Like if you piss on a wire electric fence, it'll take a second before it zaps you, and it doesn't always work
But you
because
make a connection, it will zap your ass.
no, man,
Or travel
believe it
into
or
your
not,
pee
when
hole.
you're pissing, you're not pissing a continuous stream. If you slow it down into slow motion, it's
cuts
literally
off,
water
yeah.
droplets, right? So you're never really making a true connection, and you would have to keep that connection for about, I think it's like 5 milliseconds or something like that. Well, you can set the fence up
well-
wherever you want, but
No, dude.
That would hurt.
yeah, it hurts. The ones for cattle and horses, they definitely hurt. But the other ones, the little wire ones, you can just grab them and hold on to them. You'll feel it pulsating through your body. But never
You ever
grab
been
onto the
electrocuted by a
ribbon
cattle
ones.
prod?
Oh yeah,
You ever been
I used to
electrocuted?
work in
I
a
have.
fucking kill floor. And they used to have this hallway, and they'd have a bunch of us sitting in booths, and our hand got locked into this gun, and the animal would come in
that.
under it. The animal would come in under it, and then it would
I
get
thought
locked
I had
in
a fucking-
itself.
Oh.
And that gun came down, and right between its eyes, it was a bolt, like a steel rod, like that long, just shot
Right
into
through his
its
head?
skull.
Boom.
And then it went back
I
into
saw
it.
that at a fucking dude.
It went back
at a
into
grade
its
school fucking trip. Yeah.
yeah, it just
Ugh.
goes in and out. Just a quick and then the
Boom,
floor,
that thing
the
is
animal
gone.
dropped dead.
Goodbye.
Well,
Yep.
one time
Right there,
my
boom.
fucking hand got locked in there because the bolt didn't come back out, the rod didn't come back out, it got stuck, extended, and the thing won't let go of your hand in that design if it's stuck. So I had to sit there until they freed the animal. It was pretty crazy. It locks right into you. You put your hand in the cage and around the pistol grip, and it's like there's a big fucking partition there. The animal comes in, and once it gets squeezed and locked in, its head's pretty much in this thing, like right there. You wait for it to line up, and then you squeeze the trigger, and it shoots that rod.
What's that
into
movie? What's that movie? Old Country for Old Men. The guy with the cattle prod thing.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. The cattle prod is
Yeah,
electric.
fucking thing. Yeah. That was electric. The other thing is, I do had it on a Freon tank.
We literally called that the fucking aerator, is what they called those at that company, because it aerated the head for damn sure.
I saw that at when we went on a field trip when I was in grade school. It was
Big
a
Mo!
good idea to bring us to a fucking slaughterhouse. Yeah, bring us to a slaughterhouse on my fucking field trip.
I
was
used to
7 years
clean
old.
fucking the trucks, the trucks that go to the farms and pick up the dead animals and take them back to the fucking well, I guess you could call it an abattoir, but they made all the tallow there and everything. And some of those, dude, fucking nastiest shit you'd ever. Like I'd hit them with sodium hypochlorite in a power washer, and I'd go right down the line just soaking them. And by the time I got to the last one, that first one was soaking for a good half hour, and it still stank like a motherfucker, dude. You'll never like that. Ask Mo, that smell of death. You may get used to it, but that's only because it gets stuck in your nose and shit like that. Right? Like, just fucking nasty as shit you'll ever fucking smell.
Yeah, they took me. They took me to a slaughterhouse. I almost became a vegetarian that day, dude. Holy fuck, dude.
I had cousins that worked slaughterhouses. I would never go near them.
No. If you drive through Amarillo, Texas, you can smell that shit.
Oh, hell, I used to ride the Santa Fe Trail from Amarillo to Wichita.
Yeah. I couldn't eat McDonald's chicken nuggets in the early part of the 2000s after I got out of prison and shit. Because the place the Packers I worked for, they had this it was like a graded floor, and under it was called a grow room, and everything that fell, all the trimmings and everything would just go through that graded floor and into that room. And then they had the walls would close in and compress everything into a square, and this light lid would go on. They'd let that room grow for 30 days. And when they go in there, fucking maggots and everything in there, dude, because they're eating all the bacteria, right? That's why for many years, McDonald's, everyone knew they had maggot protein in their shit, but when they got forced to advertise it, they stopped doing it. It's pretty bad, man, back then. But everyone was eating that shit like it was going out of style, though, weren't they?
No, dude.
I think they still do.
Yeah.
I don't fuck that shit.
Yeah, up here, since they forced them to label everything, all their ingredients, so much shit's changed. Well, look at the Fruit Loops, for instance. Like, we use different, like, it's our ingredients and our cereals are all different from you guys, too, right? Like, they regulate that shit so much. Like, we don't use dyes and shit. We use beet juices and stuff like that. And also for sugar, beet sugar and all that kind of shit. But
what I got right here, beet juice.
Yeah, so it's not like that really anymore. I'm sure there still is a dark end to it though, but compared to that, like growing a room for 30 days so that kills the bacteria, and then you grind all that up into a pink paste and make chicken nuggets. Well, fuck that.
There's a name for that. There's a name for that texture meat. That process.
It's called pink paste. It looks like fucking Hubba Bubba bubble gum.
Yep.
It's getting kneaded, and it's like a pink dough of meat with all kinds of fucking additives to it.
Wow.
Every rat, every bird, everything that falls out of the rafters into it, part of the process.
Yeah, cream corn was the same way. When we were done cream, they'd have these big stainless vats of it. And there'd be a 1 foot layer of maggots on top of that you would have to scoop off.
You think they cover a huge vat with something to prevent the bird shit and from critters and shit like that falling in, like rats.
Well, they had hoods over it, but it wasn't lidded. It was a hood that caught the vapors coming out of it and shot it wherever it was going.
Wow.
But it wasn't like a steel.
That must have been
a seal
combustible.
vat. Yeah, it was
It
fucking
was.
nasty,
Mhm.
man.
That's some nasty shit.
After my hand got stuck in that
Everything
thing,
was
I quit. I
combustible.
couldn't do that job anymore after that. Because that fucking cow was fucking wiggling and wobbling because it was still alive and it's got that bolt right in its head, right? But I don't know what the fuck happened. Bolt got jammed, man. It wouldn't come out and it wouldn't let go of my hand. So I had to fucking stand there while they freed this cow out of there. Fucking hate that shit.
One of my older cousins who's no longer alive, I think he's passed. The stitches are coming out of my gums. But anyways,
oh yeah.
He worked at the plant in Roswell, New Mexico. And they're a real famous meat plant out there. I can't think of the damn name anymore. But anyhow, he would have to wear waders, and that's because the room he worked in the actual kill room, had so much water in it. The waders, were up at the water. The level of the fluid in that room was cap high.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and it wasn't all clear at all because of all the blood and guts and everything else mixed
Yeah,
with
it's
it.
pretty putrid.
Blood,
pretty
gut,
nasty shit.
fingers, and toes.
Bacteria, chicken lips, and assholes.
One of his fucking co-workers dropped a fucking hook into that shit and didn't say anything about it. And he fucking stepped right on it, went right through his fucking steel-toed boot, right through the fucking waiter boot, right through his fucking foot and back up the top. Unfucking real.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta have sharp stuff in there, man. That's for damn sure. I never got onto like a cutting floor or anything like that. I was on a kill floor and shit, but I couldn't do
He
that.
used a sledgehammer back in those days. This was
Yep.
This was back in the way back days. They used sledgehammers. They didn't have the hydraulic bolts or anything anymore.
Yeah. You had to have
Stick the
some
fucking thing to the
kahunas for
cow's
that.
head and go wham.
Oh, not just cows and shit, man. Nowadays, too, they use electrolysis. They got these two paddles that you put on either side of the pig or the cow's head, and it just drops them dead. It electrocutes them. And you hold it there for like 5-10 seconds, and they just drop dead. It shoots right through their brain. Just two paddles.
You know what happens when they do that? They automatically empty their bowels.
Yeah.
So think about how that cleans the carcass.
Yeah.
Maybe that's
Yeah,
why
it's
they
pretty
do that.
fucking crazy, man. But, it's like when I was overseas there, half the shit you see over there, like the average dude over here is not going to come back from that. Like the dog meat market and all that kind of shit. It's pretty nasty, but luckily, in my opinion, that was one of the lightest things I seen in places like fucking Thailand and Laos and shit like that. Vietnam's really bad for eating dogs, but I never went there. Korea is fucking insane.
How about China?
Oh, China
Korea.
eats dogs.
Korea, man,
Korea's-
open market. You see dogs
Yeah.
hanging in the fucking open market, carcasses, stripped to the bone.
Yeah, the average dude from over here is not mentally coming back from that, eh? Like, they just wouldn't. It would fuck them up for, like, seeing those dogs hang off the rickshaw bikes all day, tied by their feet upside down, alive. That shit fucking almost broke me, man. But you just got to understand that's their way of life, and it is currently being outlawed in a lot of those places over there, but it's going to happen. It's like marijuana in some of those countries. It's just overlooked. It's such an old law and shit like that. They don't really, but and then in some of those places, there's no calling the cops because they ain't going to get there for a couple days. So if you get caught doing something like stealing or something, they're probably just going to kill you and put you in the jungle. You'll be gone by the next day. You know what I mean? The cops ain't going to show up for like 2, 3, 4 days, right? I just feel we should be very thankful for what we have over here.
Uh-huh. At least we don't gotta go through that shit. Fuck all that, dude.
People think we're, we got a dictator and everything over here and all that kind of fucking shit that goes along with it. Holy fuck. Go to Sierra Leone and fucking talk like that. You know what I mean?
Go to the UK.
Right. Yeah, they're finally revolting now, right? So we should be blessed we live over here in North America, too. I don't think half our population would get by in a place like Venezuela where you get, like 20 gallons a month of water in some of those areas. You know what I mean? That you got to ration.
You got half a population that is represented by a Democrat Party that is provided no answers, no plans to correct the messes that they created over the last 50 years. No, it's all Trump's fault. It's all
I know, it's terrible.
They're so fucking deranged that they can't even think of how to fucking tie their shoes.
The shit's happening up here, man. Everything's Trump's fault. Shit that even went wrong like 20 years ago, they're blaming on Trump. It's fucking hilarious. It's like
and that's why if you watch the Treasury Secretary when he's being questioned by Congress, his response to them is, "Are you kidding me? You're blaming Donald Trump for the last 20 years of your ineptitude? Are you serious?"
Yeah.
And he's gay. If you didn't know that,
it's pretty crazy out there, man.
Trump's not being a DEI person and crap, not supporting DEI bullshit. No, he does. He just doesn't fucking broadcast. But yeah, it's a different world out there. People are sheltered in their communities and in their neighborhoods here back home. And you get the impression from one side, and this is the Democrats that I'm talking about, that they would rather dwell in chaos and in insanity
Then
and in
to admit their
upheaval.
wrongs. Yeah.
Then work at a plan to fix the fucking problem.
They'd rather point the finger at someone.
Hey, and it doesn't matter. Yeah, what? It'll be J.D. Vance in 2028, 2012, or 2022.
The blame game. It's like you can't blame
Actually,
one
the
president
thing,
on the deficit.
Yeah. Like I said to my mother-in-law, man, she's one of those anti-Trumpers, but every time I come out in the fucking living room, she's watching a video about Trump. I'm like, do you hate the guy or do you fucking support him? What's going on here? You know what I mean?
Obsessed and
I'm just watching what they're telling me. They're just telling me he's doing more shit. Or then you're not being informed.
That should tell you something. I usually say to her.
Like
You're being instructed how to think.
Motherfucker, for real.
Yeah.
Like that bitch Ilhan Omar. Oh, I can't stand looking at that bitch, man.
Well, the thing about the Democratic Party, they have the young wing, which is progressive side, and they got the fucking old fart liberal wing, which has gone insane. In order to appease their base, they allowed fucking millions of illegals onto the voting rolls and into our country.
Hey, Mo, your microphone's crackly. You need to get it cleaned out, bro.
Yeah, it is crackly.
All right.
I'm just letting you know.
Yeah,
I can still understand.
I saw a lot of lint in there, so yeah, it's probably very bad.
We can still hear you, but I was just letting you know it's starting to get worse.
Yeah. He just pulled the pubic hair out of it.
This I'm going to use. Where the fuck?
It's been like that for it's been like that for a little while now. But today it's like I don't know if it's got moisture in it. You know, like sounds like
today's has been worse. Yeah,
sounds like a wet speaker.
Check.
Yeah.
Crackly.
Any crackling now?
Like an AM.
I hear static too. I hear a little feedback kind of thing. But the snappy.
Crackly. Let me see if it's coming from your end. Let's see.
That sounds more like jet wash.
Well, you can probably hear a beeping in the background. I think there's construction going on.
Yeah, yeah.
What's that? Your palm tree? Is that your palm tree in your yard? Yeah.
Oh yeah, right here.
Yeah, that motherfucker's tall.
Yeah, we just had it cleaned or trimmed.
Right, you could tell. But I got them all around me on my street. I don't need any.
We got this one right here in the corner. Used to be fucking bushy as hell out to the fucking table.
Is that a pineapple palm?
No,
You know
I don't
what
think
I-
so.
you know what I
They're
mean?
both they're both
short
native
ones.
Arizona.
So that one's gonna get tall too, huh? Yeah, because they got
Obviously,
short ones that stay short. You know, like pineapple.
This one won't get like that. No fucking way.
No, right. That's what I was thinking. You could tell by the thickness.
It might get a little bit, go up about 6 feet higher, and that's probably the top it'll get.
Right, right. Then yeah, it's probably one of those pineapple palms. Something like that. I guess they're easy to maintenance more than the other ones. Cheers.
Yeah.
Ford.
Oh shit! Speaking of that, I fucking left the water on over here.
You left your water on?
Yeah, I was watering because it's going to be hot.
Later, I got water on the plants going right now. It's been really hot out, so yeah, it's drying shit up. They really do soak up the water, man. Takes forever. Cheers, 840.
You want to know why the bullfrog crossed the road?
Why is that?
He wanted to show his friends he had guts.
Damn. He did then when he got hit by a fucking car and shit. He got hit by a car, he showed his guts.
You know why the chicken crossed the road?
Why is that?
To get to your house. Hey, Mark. Knock,
outside, Mark?
Knock, knock. Who's there?
It's the chicken.
Damn. Yeah, hey, so do you like that turtle video? I'm surprised the tortoise lady liked it. She liked it too. The
Johnny Chronic. Doo 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 doo. Holy shit, Mo! Nice balls, bro.
she liked that video.
We've got a spectacular
see
selection of
balls
turtles
somewhere?
today, folks. Starting bid at $50 for this magnificent shelled beauty. Do I hear 60C? 60 from the back, 70 once, 80. He'll give me 80. Sold to the highest bidder. Going once, going twice. We've got a magnificent slider turtle here, folks. Beautiful shell, pristine condition. Do I hear 20 here? 25. Sold to the in the back. Next up, we have an adorable box turtle, freshwater species, excellent for beginners. Going once, going twice. Little turtle one with a smiling face. Starting bid $2. Turtle number 2 with a laughing face. $3 here. 3 winking face. $4 there. Do I hear 5? Turtle number 4 looking wise. Sold to the lady in the back. Next up, turtle number 5. Going once, going twice. Look at these adorable turtle babies with their tiny human grins. We've got number 7 with the sweetest curious. Number 23, absolutely charming. He'll bid on these English finish mags.
Now, Mark, I have to ask you, where did you get the picture of her mother?
Of who?
Turtle Lady's mother.
Oh, damn. Does that look like her mom or something?
That right before those two turtles jump off and charge down
Right.
screaming,
Her mom looks like that?
her face changes to her mother. I swear to God, it looked just like her. And the only time I've seen her
Have
on
you seen her
was
mom before? I don't
once
know.
on her channel, yeah.
Dude, that AI made that. I didn't have nothing to do with that. And matter of fact, I didn't know that the turtles
It-
were
it was
going to
like-
come out of the.
Oh, I wonder where he must have been online and
Yeah.
recorded that. But she came online.
No, all I told the prompt, and the prompt was make the image come alive and make this turtle scream as they run out the door, and that's all I said. And it's weird. That is weird. Yeah, and then it grew arms, and it was weird. It was weird. It was funny and weird at the same time.
And then you can always.
Sometimes it does shit you don't even ask for it to do. You know, all of a sudden it adds to it. You know.
Yeah, remember my 3 hands? My 3 groping hands.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Who else? Who's all in chat?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, drive by. What's going on?
Yeah, he liked that. He said it was on point. I got that. Well, the auctioneer part came from Keith. I go.
Keith, yeah.
You used to make her into an auctioneer. Like
Did
or she sounds like an auctioneer, something like that. And I was like, oh, that's a
did
good
Crystal
idea.
find out who created it?
She's seen it. She liked
Yeah,
it.
I know, but did she get from you any information on who created it?
Oh yeah, I told her I'm pretty sure she heard me say I made it, and Keith gave me inspiration. Like,
oh, you did mention that Keith gave you inspiration,
and you egged me on too. You know, like, and Big Mo trying to set me up and shit. He's like, go and post that shit, man. But I was like, I gotta make it a little bit longer before I post it. I wanted to.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I was talking about when I first thought about posting it.
Right.
You want something longer so that it catches the attention. And they go, "Oh my God!"
Yeah, I just needed to piece it together. It was funny. Yeah, it was pretty tasteful. She liked it.
I just love the way that the AI took it. You know, you said put her head on a tortoise, and the AI said, "Okay, fine. This is what she looked like as a tortoise, no hair."
And that's another thing AI came up with on its own. I noticed that it was like all of a sudden things are disappearing and things are appearing that I didn't ask for, and things are disappearing I asked for. It was weird.
And that's not even the Samsung AI. That's the YouTube AI, which is what?
No, that was actually AI that I used to make that video was Pixverse.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it was called Pixverse AI. I think that's their website. Pix. I think they have a free version, but it's it puts watermarks on your videos or whatever it makes for you. There's a certain amount of credits they might give you, but it's it's a pretty good thing for making. It doesn't always work out well. Like GTP, is it? Yeah, they come up with better images at times. Pixverse does, and then yeah, it's pretty much like that. Where GTP will come up with some cool shit, but I can't use them for videos. That's why I go to Pixverse, where it actually turns images into videos. Yeah, it's pretty cool shit.
Inside, it's getting hot out here.
Hell yeah.
Sure. Doug goes to sleep. He's either going to sleep or he's eating.
Yeah, he's probably doing both.
Yeah, sleeping and eating, eating and asleep. Yeah, he's eating and asleep.
Hey, Mark, will you play a song with or for me?
Yeah, let me put the thing on him here.
All right. Song's called It's called "I Want to Party Like Charlie Sheen" by Scuzz Twitley.
Damn. That's a real song?
Yeah.
I want to party like
Charlie Sheen. Have you seen him?
Is that on YouTube?
Yeah.
On YouTube? Let me see.
It's by Scuzz Twitley. You're gonna love it.
SKUZZ?
Sure.
Yeah, SCUZZ. Scuzz Twitley. And Party Like Charlie Sheen. Okay. Cool.
This used to be my theme song.
Really?
I'd play it showing up to parties and shit. Lap dance, no pants. That's what I call romance.
Did you watch the video of it?
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can share my screen to it.
Well, you don't have to share the video, just the song.
Oh, I like to see what the video's about too.
You're listening to Rick's Randy. It's water out there in a Gary Underwood and Patrick corn dog eating contest. Ain't that right, Randy? I'm sweating harder than Charlie Sheen on a pile of hookers. That boy sure knows how to party. Winning. You bet your ass. And speaking of such, check out this song by one of my favorites, Scuzz Twitley.
Porn stars, wet bars, driving around in fancy cars, high price hookers, bags of coke, pass the pipe and take a toke. Strip show, killer blow, $1,500 hoe, double D's bouncing in my face. Let's go nuts and wreck the place. Let's get loaded, let's get mean. I wanna party like Charlie Sheen. I wanna party like Charlie Sheen. Lap dance, no pants, that's what I call romance. Long legs, mini skirts, drinking till my liver hurts. Get ripped, get stripped, get $1 million for every script. Let's get $1 million bills and roll like Chuck through Beverly Hills. Down on Sunset, on the scene. I wanna party like Charlie Sheen. I wanna party like Charlie Sheen. Drinking, smoking, I ain't joking. Let's hit the lights of Hollywood. It's good to get, and the getting's good. Girls that know just what to do, jump on you like a kangaroo. We'll get high, we'll get stoned, we'll eat pie, they'll get boned. Drunken orgies, limousines. I wanna party like Charlie Sheen. Let's get crazy, let's get obscene. I wanna party like Charlie Sheen. I wanna party like Charlie Sheen. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
That's good.
I'll give you the story from where I started. My name is Mike Bell. I'm from New Zealand. since a young age. I became
Oh,
fascinated
don't
by
know
this
the
Keep your
commercial.
in
hands,
my backyard.
keep your
Manuka
hands off
honey
my
is a
PBR.
very, very special honey that comes from the native.
Oh yeah.
What is that noise? That is the new neighbor. He's like a country singer or something. How lucky for you. You should see his truck. That rusty thing parked in front of the house. Can't miss it. I thought that was like the gardeners or something. Where is he from? Probably like Kentucky or Fresno. Oh, what's his name? Get this. It says Scuzz on the back of his truck. For reals. For reals. Scuzz to Whitley in big old shiny letters. OMG. Hello, Beverly Hillbilly.
Damn.
You can spit on my pickup truck, call my mom a lousy whore. Leave a flaming bag of dog shit outside my trailer door. But don't go messing with my Pabst Blue Ribbon, 'cause then you're gone way too far. Keep your hands off my PBR. You can bang my little sister like a drum in the big parade. You can hand me a big old cup of piss and tell me it's a lemonade. You can hide or ride up a rattlesnake in my grandma's cookie jar, but keep your hands off my PBR. You can call Clint Eastwood a homo. You can say Chuck Norris is queer.
Damn.
You can claim John Wayne was a fan of cock, but keep your hands off my fucking beer. You can kick me in the gonads. You can drag me by the old nutsack. You can tie my pecker in a granny knot and stick a corn cob up my crack. But don't touch my tasty beverage, 'cause then you took it way too far. Keep your hands off my PBR. You can cop a cheap feel of my woman's ass. You can squeeze her sloppy tit. But if you go fingering my liquid lover, I'm gonna lose my shit. When I wanna party, only one drink will do. I reach right for an icy can of the red, white, and blue. So if you see me down at the tavern, bellied up to the bar, keep your hands off my PBR. Just keep your hands off my PBR.
Bravo.
Hell yeah.
Pretty good. That was pretty
He
good.
is pretty good. Another one I could suggest. Have you ever
Every lighter-
followed the Merkins?
The who?
The Merkins. Okay, so they do music parodies as serial killers. Look up
How do you spell
every breath you take by the Merkins.
Hey, just fucking gotta chop it up.
The Americans, every breath you take.
No, the Merkins. Merkin.
Oh.
What the fuck? Good game. messing with me.
There it is. Yeah.
Every life.
Yeah, that one. That one there.
Every
The
life,
Slash
I'd
Street.
say.
The Slash Street Boys, yeah. You see it there, Jason Voorhees mix?
Oh, that one right here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
This one's the Backstreet Boys parody.
Yeah, yeah. I said you on fire with gas and a lighter. You scream when I say I'll kill you that way. Sydney, my knife in the dark will reach to your heart. I'm Ghostface, and I'll kill you that way. When you die, it ain't nothing but a dream stay. When you die, it ain't nothing like a crystal lake. Tell me why it's nothing but a sinking. I'll kill you that way. I am Michael Myers, my one piece of tire. When I drove, it's too late. When I kill you that way. When you die, ain't nothing but a dream. When you die, ain't nothing but a dream. Tell me why it's nothing but a sinking. I'll kill you that way.
Now that I'm wearing your body parts, miss the way that you used to bleed. Yeah. Wait, you damn hillbilly. Enough of that backwards bullshit. Jason, Michael, bring it back, bitch.
No matter the distance, I want you to know that I can guarantee. I say on fire with gas and a lighter. I say. Just wanna kill you. Ain't nothing but a dream stay. Ain't nothing like in Crystal Lake. On the Crystal Lake. Oh yeah. I'll kill you back. I'll kill you back. Ain't nothing but a dream. When you die, ain't nothing.
Holy shit.
When you die,
All right, guys. You guys have a good one. My bust out. Later.
Holy fuck.
Printable Tai Chi chair for gentlemen who haven't exercised.
Have fun,
in
Mo.
years.
Fucking craziness, man.
gonna kill them all and you in the darkness. There's nothing that you can do.
I haven't seen this one yet.
And tonight, I wanna slay, not trick or treat. Cause my blade was made for you, and your blood will drain for me. I was made for killing you, Lord. You can't get away from me. If I can't feel the fright in you, Lord, will you die this Halloween? Tonight, you'll only see it in my eyes, wreaking havoc ever since I was a child. And tonight, I'm gonna make them all turn blue. You'll never be safe from me, cause my blade was made for you. I was made for killing you, Lord. You can't get away from me. If I can't feel the fright in you, Lord, will you die this Halloween? I was made for killing you, Lord.
These guys are pretty talented, man. His live streams are pretty good too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty talented, man. I haven't seen that one yet. That was pretty good. Kind of cheesy, but pretty good. That must have been one of their earlier ones.
Yeah, it was pretty good. The Merkins, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to remember them. I did a thumbs up, I think, on one of those.
Nice. They do some pretty good live streams too. They get down like that.
I'm gonna check them out some more because I like those parodies.
Yeah, he'll be in full fucking costume on live stream and shit. It's pretty good.
Does that guy do like tours?
I'm not sure.
At one
I bet he
such
does.
guy? Yeah, and the Merkins. I'm gonna check them out for sure. But bro, thanks for coming on, man. I'm gonna
Thanks for having me, dude.
Yeah, it's been over 5 hours I've been on here, so I'm
Holy shit. It has to. Man.
I've been on here since 6. I'm gonna get something to eat. And,
all right, man. Thanks for having me. Y'all have a good day.
Man. Thanks for coming on, man. And everybody else out there too, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for the subs today, man. Appreciate that too. The likes, the subs, the company. Everything's cool, man. So right now I'm gonna play the outro video, and then I'm gonna end it after the outro.
Hell yeah.